Thank you.
Good morning.
Morning, everyone.
Hello, jewellery makers. Good morning. Happy Saturday to you. I hope you've had a lovely restful sleep, a nice little lie-in maybe. Maybe you're still in bed. Maybe you're in your pyjamas.
Hopefully you are. It's Saturday.
It's that this time of year, isn't it?
It is. Just don't get up. Just grab your
chill.
coffee, go back to bed. Yeah,
exactly.
have a relaxing day.
My little boy got up this morning and he said, right, I'll get dressed. I said, you don't need to. You don't need to.
No, it's Saturday.
You don't need to wear your
Saturday.
today. Just put your dressing gown on, stay in your slippers.
Chill.
How are you, Suzie?
I'm fine. It's ages.
I can't
It
even
seems like
remember.
forever.
It's been about 6 weeks.
Yeah, it has. But
been a really long
it
time.
feels more like months. It really does. But it's lovely to see you.
I know. I'm so glad to be back with you. So how are you? How's everything?
No, everything's good. Been
Good.
really busy. Looking forward to the birthday week. I think all of
Yes.
our guest designers, we're all excited about that.
Yeah,
so,
it's going to be amazing.
Yeah.
Are you in Thursday with us?
I'm
getting
I'm
confused?
in on the 3rd.
Yes.
And then the 7th.
I think I'm thinking of our show on the 7th.
Yeah.
And also, I forgot to mention, we've got a show coming up later on in October where we've got the gua sha, that's arrived, and
yes.
the water bottles.
Yes.
The crystal water bottles.
I've been talking to Claire about
have
those.
you? Yeah, so we're really, really excited. We've got some amazing pieces lined up for you in October.
Is that our show?
That is our show,
Yay!
yeah. So we're really excited about that. And of course, it's lovely to have your company. So thank you so much for joining us this morning. We have an amazing, amazing showcase lined up. I don't know where that came
Bless
from.
you.
I've sat for the last 40 minutes that could have happened, but no, just as we go live, have a little sneeze. Right, let me tell you about what we've got coming up in today's showcase. I'm going to go through it quite quickly because I really want to show you Suzie's pieces. So, 9 a.m. we have pumpkins. 10 a.m. we have black spinel and a bit of a Burmese special.
Yes.
11 o'clock we have pearls. 12 o'clock we have Jade, but I just wanted to take you through Suzie's pieces this morning, if that's okay, because Suzie is one of our guest designers who you always say, and I mean this in absolute every compliment, you actually don't do really difficult jewellery.
No, it's really simple. It's just pure beading.
Yeah.
It's just the creativity that I get inspired for by our viewers and by the gemstones that we have on
Yeah,
Jade.
and it's very design-led, isn't
Yeah.
it? So have a look. These, I think, it's like we've set up shop. We've got for you today a really fantastic example of stunningly designed jewellery by Suzie. Look at those hematites.
They look gorgeous, don't they?
Absolutely stunning. Now this necklace, this is a combination of a few items that we've got coming up today. We've got those stunning, and we asked for some pumpkins, but we wanted them to be classy pumpkins, didn't we?
They're beautiful. It's so nice to work with, and I didn't use that much, so I've still got lots left over.
Yeah, they're stunning. Now sometimes pumpkin, it's the same with Christmas jewellery. Sometimes it can be a bit, I want to say, kind of parody. Yeah, a little bit sort of comedy almost. Do you know what I mean? A little bit novelty.
Yeah.
But what I think these pumpkins give a real element of class. They're actually really traditional.
They are. They're a carved fruit, and
Yeah.
fruit always represents wealth, abundance, and actually fertility as well.
Yeah. No, I
So
think,
lots of
honestly,
meaning
I
to
think
it.
that necklace, it looks like a £3,000 necklace. It's absolutely.
I didn't go down the Halloween.
No, but do you know what? It's still quite seasonal,
It is.
but in a really classy way. I've noticed she's also added some really rare.
Paribas.
Yes, the Paribas, and have you put rubies there too?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Because they were such beautiful, beautiful beads. I wanted to sort of highlight the beads, but you have to have their best friends with them, don't you?
Yeah, you do. What a stunning piece of jewellery. So you can make everything we've got there, we've got coming up today, so you could make with that. We also have the beautiful blush hematites, which again, that is just, what a powerhouse.
It's so lovely to work with, and again, so many designs you could come up with, but I decided pearls, because I'm known for my pearls, and I wanted to work with pearls, and we've got the pearl bundle, so if you like any of those designs, you'll be able to make them.
Yeah, we've got the pearl bundle. And then, of course, the 12 o'clock project, which is the absolutely stunning Jade launch, which you're going to absolutely love. That is... I mean, I haven't seen Jade like this in a really long time.
I fell in love with this strand. I was doing a happy dance. It comes with lavender, pumpkins.
Wow.
Now, the strand itself, I have to, because when I did my VT, I said a lavender jade. We've got lavender jade, which we have, but the strand itself is aqua. But when I put it on the table, it looks like lavender, and even with the make, it looks like lavender. And I've actually put a lavender bead on the bottom, and it looks the same
It doesn't
colour.
look like it's a throw a different colour. Yeah.
So
wow.
While that's aqua, that's to everybody's benefit. That's all I'm going to say. Wink, wink.
Yeah, that is absolutely amazing. So that's the 12 o'clock project. We've really got some amazing, amazing bits and bobs today for you to add to your stash and start creating wonderful designs. So we have, there's Burmese garnet today that we are absolutely in love with. This is staggeringly beautiful. We've only got 50, it's a bundle, so everything you're seeing there you're getting. This is really, really fine jewellery. So that is coming up for you. We've got Burmese amber to look forward to. We've got stunning brand new pearls to look forward to. Orchid pearls, haven't done orchid pearls in ages. So it's a really exciting Saturday show today. Let us know if you've got any plans. Going out for dinner tonight, any weekend plans, because we're nosy, we like to know what you're up to. So let us know. Okay, we're going to start then. Our 8 a.m. showcase, we always bring to you really fantastic, cheeky deals, last of stock opportunities. So that's where we are starting today's showcase. And we always kick off with a £1 deal.
Ooh.
Not the 10 mil. Not the 10 mil. Ross.
Just put
today.
Just
Right,
grab
are you
it.
ready? Ready, steady, go.
Wow.
Roscoe says today is going to be a really, really good day. This is 10 mil aquamarine, rose quartz, lavender, amethyst.
Wow.
That's perfect for your stash,
That
isn't
is
it?
absolutely beautiful. The quality though, look
I
at that.
know.
I mean, that is amethyst, but isn't it beautiful quality?
It's
And look
just-
at aquamarine. Oh,
I love the
just
aquamarines.
get it.
Right. Good morning. Very busy. Very, very busy.
Yeah.
That was crazy for £1, Roscoe.
That is amazing.
Go on then.
Wow.
Oh no. So what do we do? Okay. Right. So we've had a system trumpet, is what I call it. The system is had a meltdown. So
No, it could have been me because I've been chatting to you all morning.
So
So-
it's okay, darling, don't worry. So normally at 8 a.m, all of our pieces become available for you to start shopping for the whole of the hour, but our computer system, it hasn't done that this morning. So not to panic, all it means is as we do the
brush the button
auctions,
quick.
Roscoe's going to put everything up and load everything up. It's sort of manually, so to speak. So don't worry about it. We will give you amazing deals and you will be able to start shopping ahead. So it's just going to take him a little moment to add and load everything in. Should we do another £1 deal? Ooh, great for autumn. Right, we've got
perfect.
leaf pinch rails. These are perfect, aren't they, Suze?
I tell you what, we have the high goos. Put the high goo, and then that just goes over the front. That looks beautiful.
Perfect pinch rails, perfect
Yeah,
for
look at that.
autumn. You could turn them into earrings, I guess.
Yeah,
But they're
definitely.
a pound. They've gone.
I'm not surprised.
They've gone. Okay.
Wow.
Right, last pound auction. Be as quick as you possibly can. This is your clover. Yeah, it is like a clover, isn't it?
It is.
With a black spinel. I'm so excited for the black spinel today.
That will go with the black spinel that's coming up.
In
so
fact, do you know what
just
we've actually
put
got?
that in your basket.
Clovers.
But look at that. Yeah, just
Oh,
put that in
you
your
need that.
basket.
Very busy this morning.
For
Everybody's
the sake
tuned
of
in.
£1, open up.
Yeah, open your order, get it ready to go. I've got a feeling we'll have a busy day, Roscoe.
Yeah.
Susie Power, that is. Morning, ladies. What's in the bag?
Bags. Oh, can we have
Which
a look?
colour bag?
Can we have?
You have a look in that one.
I'll have a look in this one. Oh, there is something in there. I thought. Oh, what have you
Roscoe.
got? Oh,
I've got loads in mine.
oh. Right.
Shall I show you?
Oh, I know what this is. Oh, I know what this is. Oh my goodness.
I don't know what it is. What is it?
Multicoloured jade, and it's got a cross. It's my rosary. Has it got a cross in there?
There is. Yeah, it is.
Yes.
There's loads, Susie.
Right, let me show you.
Is this older? Is this older stuff?
No. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, there's so much.
It was on your show. Just to rub it in.
Oh, was it? Oh.
There it is.
Oh my gosh, Susie, that is gorgeous.
I had really enjoyed making this. So this is what I made with it. Yeah, for a rosary. And
oh my gosh, this is like the perfect Susie project.
Honestly, it's like, yeah, this is Suzie. Look, and it comes with 10mm pearls.
See that piece of jewellery,
and multicoloured jade.
That is £1,000 easily.
Oh, yeah, and the rest.
Exactly. How many do we have left of these? 5. That's it. Okay, they're coming up.
Oh.
Ooh. Type A grade. That is stunning.
Can I just say, if you get the opportunity, that is a collector's project. Honestly, I've had lots of projects in the past, but this one is particularly special because you get a metre. We're not talking, 40 cents. You get a whole metre of multicoloured.
Lavender, yellow,
yellow,
red,
apple green, and red, black. You've got all of the colours.
And pearls.
Even if you didn't make anything with it, and just put that and just put it in your safe.
Yeah, you're right.
It's beautiful.
That's
and you
amazing.
get a cross, a jade cross.
We have got Roscoe because we've got Suzie. So Suzie is our pearl and jade specialist.
Yeah.
So we have got a lot of fabulous jadeite pieces today. The red boxes. Okay, let's have a little look.
Just so you know, what was in this one. All right.
Oh.
That's what we had in the other one, if you're interested.
Oh, it's the amber.
It's amber's beautiful. It's got an insect in it. Has it got an insect in it? I can't see.
Yeah, it does, yeah. But I think it is an insect amber. Are we doing the jade boxes next, Roscoe? Oh, they're coming up.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that. Look at those, Susie. These are amazing.
Wow.
These are the they're like the vase, the lantern shapes.
I've never seen these. Aren't they? No, I've not.
And look, because of the connection points, there's so you've got to cut this up because there's so many different ways that you could.
Oh, but do you know what? You say that, but I would wear it.
Would you? Just like that?
Just like that. Absolutely.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
That is so
It's
beautiful.
like the twinkiness of having a bangle, but really comfortable.
It is. Yeah. So much that you can cut that up, but do you know what? I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I personally wouldn't. Aren't they beautiful?
It's stunning. We're going to do a brand new low on that.
Look at that.
Oh, sorry. Okay, so
done.
Roscoe has done all of the products. He's now loaded onto the website, so you can start shopping ahead. He's done loads of brand new lows as well on the website. So if you want to have a little look and you can start shopping now, Roscoe has done it the manual way, the old style way, which is absolutely fine. Okay. Next up, we've got...
That's beautiful. I was looking at that.
Absolutely.
Love Sakura agate, like cherry blossom agate,
Isn't that beautiful? I love the colours.
It just looks, reminds me of spring, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And I think it would look beautiful with the 12 o'clock jade.
It would. Absolutely lovely.
Good morning. Oops, nothing's loaded. The show should be fun. Don't worry. Roscoe says he's done lots of apology prices. If you have a look now, he's put loads and loads and loads of pieces online. For instance, the chicken feet pearls are £50 lower than launch.
I love those chicken feet pearls.
Yeah, they're amazing, aren't they?
I love those.
There's a tiger's eye for £5. So it's now all loaded. Quartzite jade. You've got mocha moonstone.
Oh, the Buddha, I've got that.
Conch shell. We can't get that anymore. The last Colorado Amazonite in the business, $19.99.
Wow.
Half price. And that ruby, look, you can use that ruby if you want to do what Suzie did with the pumpkins.
Definitely.
If you're getting the jadeite pumpkins at 12 o'clock, the quartzite jade.
I just think if you can buy the sapphires, the rubies, the emeralds that we do, even if you don't know what you're going to make with them, just have them in your stash, because that's what I've done. And I've got trays full of beautiful gemstones from JewelleryMaker that I may have had for 6-7 years, and then I'll be looking through to make a design and pull it out. So even if you think, oh, I don't know if I'm going to make anything with it, just get it. That price is ridiculous for ruby.
Yeah, for ruby as well. Amazing, absolutely amazing. So we've got your 40 carat Sakura. Now this is a donut carving, but you can see it's got this amazing flower.
It's a peony.
Ooh.
And the reason that would have been carved, because it's the king of the flowers and was normally embroidered onto nobility's wear, because it represents ultimate beauty, nobility and romance.
Ooh.
Any flowers are always romantic.
Really, really romantic. Beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful.
But that's the queen of the flowers, so that's ultimate beauty.
Stunning. Should we do an amazing price for you? Should we bring to you an amazing deal? Now you can use a pinch bail, you can make a bail with some fancy threading, you can use wire work.
Yeah.
You can just wear it on a simple cord if you wanted to wear
you may not be able to use it with that one, but
yeah, I think you need a little bit of a bigger one.
Bigger one, yeah.
But we have loads of pinch bails on the website if you wanted to check those out. Yeah. Now, had we loaded our hour properly, if the computer was playing ball with us, that would be your final closing price.
Which is amazing.
Which is absolutely amazing. But we are going to give to you a fantastic apology deal. We are going to go really, really low and do for you an apology deal because the system had a trumpet and it didn't work as we needed it to. So we're going to go even lower. You're already dialing in at £20. Let's be fair, this is Sakura agate. The team have just been in China, in Hong Kong, sourcing gemstones.
They have.
And the Sakura agate prices are just nowhere as they've been previously. This is fast becoming an incredibly, incredibly expensive and difficult to get gem. You what? Say again, sorry. No. Oh yeah, I tell you what the good thing is, that the system's done its job. Instead of it closing in an hour, you've actually got it for the day.
Yes.
At these prices.
Yeah.
Well, this probably won't last the day because this is going to sell out. But everything else, if you miss it, you have actually got the day to shop, which is great. Peony and Blossom, agate heaven.
It is. And what I love Sakura agate because it goes with every gemstone that you work with. And I'm just going to prove it to you now. Look. You wouldn't think to put it with Be Wild Pearls, this strong colour, but look, when you put it there, it brings out the purple. Can you see that?
Wow.
Right, that's
Those
one.
Be Wild Pearls are gorgeous.
Then if we do, sorry, look.
That's okay. This is 9 o'clock.
See, this is why, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That brings out the cherry blossom. And then if we lean over and get the pumpkins, now you wouldn't think pumpkins in these, but in the pumpkins, we have got some lovely clear. Look at that. So if you put the clear, so you can use, so it just is such a wonderful, wonderful gemstone. And you can also contrast it. If you bought that, I'm just showing you what you can mix with it. But look at that.
So many different.
Isn't that beautiful?
Doesn't it bring out different elements of the blossom, that cherry blossom?
So many gemstones that it goes with, and it gives it character.
This is a brand new low price. Even, you know, to source the material before carving at $9.99, that is out of this world. Fantastic today, absolutely beautiful. This is your peony, rose and beautiful blossom for the most incredible deal at $9.99 today.
That is
never been anywhere near this price. We're busy this morning.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's because we've got lots of eyes on or because Roscoe's going apology prices, but either way.
But at that price, get two, because this should be sort of, I mean, if you were to go to the Far East, because it's really sought after, especially in Japan, they love this gemstone because it just looks like the cherry blossom, as you can see, and so pretty. Such a calming stone. Can you feel that? It makes you feel calm just looking at it.
Yeah, it's the serenity, isn't it? It's like the blossom, the cherry blossom tree. It makes you feel
very serene.
Yeah,
exactly.
I was doing some research on Sakura a few years ago, and I read that. So you know, like Google and the big companies, they pay millions of pounds to market research. And they were looking at what images were the most attractive in different countries or colours, for instance. So in China, it's red. Yeah. In Japan, it's the image of the Sakura. Is there.
That beautiful,
so
calming,
used well in marketing.
Beautiful.
Good morning. This is from Ted. Morning, ladies. Both looking very glamorous and elegant. Well, you see, Suzie is the first name in glam. right? I don't know. You know, everybody has that person in their lives where, I always say, I bet Suzie, even in her pyjamas, just looks so glam and beautiful all the time. So I always try and wear something nice when Susie's coming on.
No.
But thank you, Ted. That's very, very sweet of you to say. Ross is well on form, shaping up to be a cracking day. Really is, really is. Next message from Gigi. Is that my Gigi? Hi, Stephanie. I can't wait for Susie's projects. It always happens with my imagination. Steph, how are you boys? Gigi, I didn't know you watched JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
Did I know that already? I've forgotten.
No.
Oh
From
my
America.
gosh.
From America.
Yeah, so Gigi, one of our collectors from the States, knows Suzie very well as well.
Yeah.
Gigi's watched for years and years. She's sent like presents to the boys and stuff.
Oh, wow.
Oh, see, do you want to see a
bless you,
picture, Gigi,
Gigi.
of the boys? We were chatting actually because I've got a picture on my background and I said, you know, that's so old now. The boys are huge. You wouldn't believe how big they've got.
And I know, Gigi, you like jadeite as well. And I mean, I'm obsessed with it. You are going to love my 12 o'clock project. Love it, love it, love it. It's aqua. But I honestly thought it was lavender. Even in my promo, I said, oh, we've got some beautiful lavender jade. The pumpkins are lavender. They've put it with aqua, probably to keep the price down, but honestly...
Right, here's my Nikki, look. This is my
lavender.
eldest, Gigi, because Gigi, since they're babies.
Oh.
So look how big he is.
Wow.
I know, right? He's super handsome. That was when he had his hair cut. So I said, can I just take a picture of his hair? Yeah, his hair, he just had a haircut there. Fresh trim for school, that was. And then this is Jackson. In fact, I'll show you this. So JewelleryMaker have sponsored Nicholas's football team.
Oh, wow.
They haven't worn the kit yet because it's their away kit, so I will get a picture for you. But it's so on their football kit it says JewelleryMaker.
Oh, wow.
So my youngest son last night he came down. He said, "Mom, I've designed a football shirt for his team, and it says Jackson because he's number 9, and it says JewelleryMaker."
So he's a striker.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, so that's Jackson. He's the youngest. How cute is that though?
Yeah.
Came down and he designed a JewelleryMaker football t-shirt.
Really good. I love it.
So yes, they're very well, Gigi. Thank you, darling. And lovely too for you to message in. Thank you.
Yeah,
but
thank
I'm
you
with
for
you as well,
messaging.
Gigi. That's why I literally said to Ross, can we really show Susie's necklaces? Because if I were you, I'd be coming back to watch the show once my project's delivered. And Suzie is very generous. She says, "Oh, copy it. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Take my
That's
designs
the
and
whole
do."
reason, yeah.
Yeah, so you can literally, if you want to, take a picture, come back and watch it on the YouTube and recreate or put your own little flair.
Yeah.
Maybe you swap the rubies out for a sapphire or something. Yeah. Me too, exactly. Yeah, I just copy
bless you.
Susie's designs.
But with the 12 o'clock, we've got the orchid pearls coming. They would look beautiful.
All
So
of them.
yeah,
all
but
of
it would.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's gonna be
get the
absolutely
orchid
amazing.
pearls. Oh.
So stay tuned because we've got it is turning out to be a cracking day already, isn't
Yeah,
it?
we've got some lovely products, so
Okie dokie. So we've got those. I can't keep my eyes off now. You've pointed
Yeah,
those out.
they're lovely.
Those pearls. And this pearl bundle, by the way, this is coming up in 9.
oh yeah,
Oh
they're
yeah,
very nice.
these
There you
are
go.
gorgeous. These are very Suzie as well.
Love those.
It reminds me of your Nexus collection.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, so this is called molten because the links almost look fluid.
Yeah,
don't they?
beautiful.
So we've only got the silver available. The gold have sold out. 925 molten link earrings. Now you could add a little pearl charm
At the bottom,
You
yeah.
could add gemstones. You could keep them as is.
But really contemporary in design, and sometimes I just love that the simplicity. If you look at Tiffany's, they've gone for the hardware, which we've had a hardware version, but these also pay homage to that very classic.
Yeah.
Well, it's not classic; it's a contemporary one.
Yeah, yeah. It's
lovely design.
Elsa Preti who designs for Tiffany's. She does a lot of their silver designs, and she always says she likes to keep the designs simple.
Yeah.
And I think it does have an elegance to it, doesn't
Yeah.
it? It's very, very classy, very high end. And these sorts of designs, this is where you think, I don't look at this and think high street, or I don't look at this and think, Marks and Spencer's or H&M. I think Tiffany's, Miss Oma,
exactly.
Monica Vinader, those middle high end, which can be hundreds of pounds really for silver. We're under 50. That's good, isn't it? We're under £50 and we're not done there.
No.
We're not finished there. Would you like a brand new low? Would you like a brand new low today? Because Roscoe had a little bit of a computer issue. He's doing apology prices, which we are always here for apology prices. We have to go through as many auctions as we can as quickly as possible. They really, really are perfect and beautiful to use. And, you know, the thing is, because of the way that we price these items, you could make your own version of this if you're a jewellery maker, but
you could,
why would you with the deals that we do?
You could. I don't think you could make it for that price.
For the ingredients, I was going to say, for the...
and the time and effort that you're going to do to make that, I would just buy it.
Yeah. We're going to do a brand new low $9.99 Roscoe. That is a giveaway.
That is amazing.
That is the Secret Santa price.
Who is not going to like that for Christmas?
You're right. Perfect Christmas present.
Ideal Christmas present. Whatever people's taste is, and we all have our own taste, everyone's going to love that.
They're so simple, so beautiful. And the thing is, when you have a budget, especially for things like earrings or metal you're going to wear every day, most of the time we have to go for a plated or base metal or even a base metal. But the reality is these are precious metal. They're 925s, they're hypoallergenic. You can wear them all the time and they're going to last. Yeah. Which is the thing. Suzie and I were just chit-chatting about, I was saying I've got so many pieces in my jewellery box I've not worn for ages. But the thing is, I've bought jewellery like 12 years ago. It still looks brand new. Yeah. You know, 10 years ago. It's when you buy precious metals, when you buy genuine gemstones and good quality,
and this is good quality.
They last.
So the price says it's not, but it is. You know that, and the lovely thing with buying from JewelleryMaker is that you know it's fantastic quality.
It really is absolutely amazing. We are at $9.99. That is a fantastic, and obviously I'm holding one of them, but they are a set. Do you want to see them at the ear? Yeah, show you.
I mean, if you're going to buy in the high street a present for earrings for someone that's sterling silver, you're looking at £30 minimum, aren't you?
100%, yeah. Well,
minimum.
I've been saying to Roscoe, I think he's getting a bit bored of me saying, oh my gosh, you never say what I've seen in the shop. But it's like a costume jewellery shop, and it's all base metal. In fact, Lavisa, in the shop.
Look at that.
Did you see it? Did you see it the other day? Yeah, so it is, they have it in the back, it says premium, right? So you think, oh, that'd be the silver section. It's not. Yeah. It says premium stainless steel. Yeah.
There's so many online that sell pearls with base their metal. Shell and their base metal.
I've seen a new marketing thing that they're doing, and don't be tricked. I quite like to share don't be tricked moments, because my friend said, oh, I saw this thing on Instagram or TikTok shop or something, and it said tarnish proof, waterproof, blah 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 blah. And I was like, it's still base metal. It's still you know, the difference is silver holds a value. As you know, precious metal, precious gold, silver, platinum, titanium, precious metal holds a value. It fluctuates with currency and things like that, but it is an expensive material. This tarnish proof, waterproof base metal, it's pennies and less than pennies to make these pieces of jewellery, and it's kind of marketed so you think it's this special metal. But it's not, it's still pence. And so I've had to tell my friends off, like, don't be fooled by the tarnish proof, waterproof thing.
That would be probably stainless steel, wouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Which is not, and there's nothing wrong with stainless steel. You can use base metal, but don't pay a high price for it, because it's not a high value material, whereas silver is a high value material. Yeah, it is. And don't get me wrong, I've got costume pieces. There is a place for costume jewellery. Just make sure you know what you're buying so you don't overspend. This one next. Oh, it's coming up. We've got a Suzie special.
If you get the chance to get that, honestly, I would just say,
I'm gutted. That's another reason why I haven't seen Suzie for a while. The last Saturday we were supposed to be on together, I wasn't in, and I'm gutted I missed that project, because that is absolutely beautiful.
Honestly, I loved working with that. I was so surprised, because I've been chatting about doing a rosary necklace. I've done lots of malas, and I said I'd love to do a rosary. Me being Chinese as well, let's put it with multicoloured jadeite. And I was expecting just a strand about that big, because I can make a long line necklace with a 38 centimetre strand. So I thought if they just give me some of those, I will do it. But no, they give me a metre of multicoloured. So you get more than enough to make that project.
I would. Do you know? Is anybody else? Would you love to have a little rummage through Suzie's jewellery collection? I'd love to just, because I bet you've got some amazing pieces from over the years that you've made.
I have made. I mean, I've got. in my bedroom, my everyday jewellery.
Yeah.
Then in my wardrobe, I've got a box of all the jewellery I love making. And
Yeah.
then in my studio, I've got a box of jewellery that I really like, but I'm going to gift.
Yeah, oh,
So-
amazing. I love that. I just think, I bet you've got necklaces and bracelets, and I just love to see for inspiration. I love your jewellery, Suze. Okay, next up, let's do for you Amazonite. Beautiful. We love this. Now, I've got a bit of a thing for amethyst. I've a bit of a thing for Amazonite with orange. I actually think this gem works really, really beautiful for putting with autumnal colours. Hi Ross, just to say thanks for bringing the Amazonite bangle on to Gemporia yesterday afternoon. I was so looking forward to receiving it. Joanne, I'm so glad you got it. Well done. Roscoe guested, because he's our Amazonite buyer, and he'd been working on an amazing project for an Amazonite. And we're having a political debate behind the scenes. I'll tell you, because you might help me. I really want to do it on JewelleryMaker.
Oh yeah.
I've
already said to Ross, I'll be his agent.
So we're going to go. We're going to do a protest. We're going to stand upstairs and say we're not going on air until we give us that Amazonite. Just kidding.
But I'm going to look. I want to buy that Amazonite bangle. So
stunning?
I missed the show. I didn't know.
Oh, it's beautiful, Joanne. I'm so glad you managed to get it. But even the other pieces, not just the bangle was pretty awesome, but there are some amazing pieces. But we do love Amazonite. It is a real popular stone here on JewelleryMaker. So I was saying, I think it looks, if you took out some of the orange pumpkins, I think that looks really lovely. But equally, like you were saying, you can put it against the pinks.
Look,
that's beautiful.
Doesn't that look lovely?
Yeah.
And with the black spinel we've got coming up, be beautiful.
You're joking. 160 of these. Okay, because of the error that we had, we're going to do, buy one free. We love a bit of buy one, get one free.
Wow.
We love a bit of buy one, get one free. Hey, that's fantastic. Right, would you like 2 for 1? Right, if you want 2 for 1, you have to put 2 in your basket, okay? Because that's how our system works. We analyse it the same as if you went into the supermarket and they have the loaves of bread on a 2 for 1. You don't just take 1 loaf of bread and then go to checkout, okay? Because then you're missing out on the free one. So you need to put 2 in your basket, but you'll only be charged for 1 at the till, all right? So if you put 2 in your basket, look, it says multi-buy saving 50% off.
Wow.
If you go back down to 1, you're paying full price.
So wow, just put
2. 2 or 4 or 6 or 8.
The
amber.
Yeah, the Burmese amber.
Oh, Susie, you've got such an eye for
that would look lovely.
Colours.
And then add that garnet at the end.
Yeah.
That would look beautiful.
Goodness me. And this is such a great day for mixing and matching across the show.
Which is
you
fantastic.
can build, if you think about your box that's going to be delivered, you can build kits today.
Yeah.
Out of all the different bits and pieces that we've got lined up for you. That is absolutely beautiful. And even if you're going to just create a long line, you can just take it off the temporary strand, rethread it, and that's a long line necklace ready to go. And they look really, really cool.
Yeah.
So 1.5 meters, because it's buy one, get one free. Put 2 in your basket. Would you like to see a price that you're not paying? Would you like to see a price that you're not paying? Oh, we love it. And the thing about Amazonite is it's a really wintry blue, isn't it?
It's beautiful. I mean, I've bought all of the Amazonite that Ross has bought to wear.
Over the years,
I love it, love it, love it. And do you know what I would do with this? I would make little stretches, and I would put every sort of inch and a bit, just a little pearl and a little garnet either side. Beautiful. Do an inch, make beautiful, and that's not going to cost you a fortune. Look at that, $9.99.
Absolutely amazing. Right, would you like to see another price you're not paying? How about this?
$7.99 for Peruvian. This is real gemstone. This isn't plastic. This is
not. You'll pay more for synthetic jewellery. Yeah. You'll pay more for plastics and resins and beads.
For that's
beautiful. Ross, that is really low. I know you made a mistake there, but come on. 2 for £8, it's £4 each.
Beautiful.
2 for £8, and we're going again. Oh my goodness, £4 a strand. And it's not just a regular strand, it's an 80 centimetre strand. £4 for 80 centimetres. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. $6.99.
You could make, all of you may remember years ago, we had a guest designer called Katie Parker, and she made this multi-layered nugget. She made it with apatite.
Oh, wow.
But it looked so expensive. You would only use half a strand to make that. And how much would you sell that for?
Exactly.
Not $6.99?
$6.99 for two. $6.99 for two. That's £3.50 each. I know, the math doesn't math. £3.50 each. And like you said, even if you're going to do loads and loads of stretchies.
Yeah.
Oh, Roscoe, right. Now, if you're watching and your order isn't open yet, get ready because we're about to crash again.
The hematite.
Oh, yes, Suzie.
Hematite.
If your order is not open yet, we have got a day stacked with really, really cleverly planned items.
There you go.
And we want you to have your orders open. So...
Look at that.
Look at that. That is
Doesn't
amazing.
that look lovely?
We're going to go again. We are going to go again. That hematite is...
It's beautiful,
The
isn't
wheels,
it?
that's in 9 a.m. this
They
morning.
are absolutely beautiful. They are like stash builder because you can use those. I mean, I used it in a
All of
necklace.
them, yeah.
But you could just use them separately, like one just...
As a spacer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love them. Absolutely love them. Okay, today, everybody pays that final low price. They'd also look wonderful. We've got this amazing strand. This is my favourite size pearl at the moment.
Yeah, it is.
They
beautiful.
are gorgeous. That's coming up at 9 o'clock as well. Sorry, say it again. Over 1.5 meters of your Amazonite. You ready? $4.99.
Wow.
That's crazy. 2 strands for £5. 2 for 1, 2 for 1, 2 for 1.
Wow.
Buy one, get one free. That's absolutely amazing. I've done my food shop last night. I checked it out in my basket this morning because I do it online. And it's like, oh, it's on sale. Get 30p off.
No.
What's the point in that? That is a buy one, get one free.
Yeah.
That is buy one strand, get one free.
So just put 2 in your basket.
Or 4. Elaine's got 4. Oh, Catherine, endorse it. Put another one in, my darling. It's totally free.
Yeah.
Julie, in the Wirral, you'd put another one in and it's completely free.
Tree of Life.
Great idea.
One would make a tree of life. How much you going, as a gift?
Yeah.
Make that for somebody. Or if you were selling it, how much does tree of life cost?
Exactly.
Beautiful.
That's a really good point. And it's like having a scoop, having like a nugget scoop for £5. Absolutely brilliant. I don't even know. In fact, I'm pretty sure if you went to the Golden Arches for a muck nugget, I think it's more than that.
Yeah.
I reckon it's about $8.99 for a muck nugget meal. Do you reckon, Roscoe? A muck nugget meal at the Golden Arches? That's about £9. Is that what you have a McNugget meal? Is that your McDonald's order? Oh, okay. Yeah, my son does. My son has a 9 nugget meal. We don't get it very often. Number 1, it's not very good for you. Number 2, it's so expensive.
Well, my daughter, my youngest, grew up, she was really fussy on eating. That's all she would eat.
Yeah.
So that was her diet.
My
growing
son
up.
is like just chicken everything. He just loves chicken.
I love
Everything
chicken.
So every day he's like, what's for dinner? And I'm like, garlic and lemon chicken. The next day he's like, what's for dinner? And I'm like, chicken stew. He's just, because he just loves chicken.
No.
But yeah, I don't even think you can get a meal. No. Amazing. A few people have asked, go ahead. Yes, elastic, jewelry elastic.
Yes,
we always
well done,
talk about stretchies.
Yes, and this is really good because it's 0.5, which is fantastic. So you can actually thread your pearls through it. Sometimes with pearls they have a slightly smaller draw hole. This is perfect for that.
And I think you did this one when I was off as well, did you? Did you just? Oh, okay. So we had this brand new clear elastic launch just a couple of weeks ago. 0.5 mil gauge, 50 meters. Now that is quite a few bracelets. 50 meters. That is, you buy this and you're good for a good year, if not more.
Wow.
Helen's asked, do you have any elastic, please? Helen?
Yes, we have.
This is about to be the bargain of all bargains. Everybody just chuck this into your basket because you are going to be able to make jewellery elastic bracelets galore. And you can, if you Suzeify your designs, you can make some very expensive looking very glamorous elastics.
Or, she says, not wearing bangles, but every day I will put my yin yang bracelets on, and they're elastic, and all of the bracelets that I wear personally are all stretches.
Yeah, so comfortable.
They are so comfortable. So in fact, this will last you a long time, but for that price, just get loads, because you'll find they're just so much fun to put on, and you can make a necklace.
Yeah.
If you like the sort of this length necklace and you have dexterity with clasp, just make it out of elastic, because it just looks like it's on thread, but then you just stretch it and pull it over your head.
Exactly.
So
it's £3. Are you sure? £3 for 50 metres.
Yeah.
50 metres. That's incredible.
What I love about the 0.5, not only does it go through the smaller gemstones, but if you have like jade, which is quite heavy, and it has the sort of 0.8, or it's sort of a bit bigger, but I know that if you throw it onto a needle, you can pull that through and do double and for extra strength. So it's really, really versatile.
And the difference between jewellery elastic and regular elastic is the strength.
Yeah.
You can't use regular elastic for jewellery making. You do need proper jewellery elastic like this. Everybody's loving this for £3. It's also great for presents. Yeah. So think about, you could get somebody, for instance, a strand or two and this jewellery elastic, and they can start making their own jewellery. All you need is a little bit of nail varnish. You can use glue, but it's the perfect starter.
Do a surgeon's knot, which is like a normal knot, but instead of going around once, you just go round twice and then pull it.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
A bit of nail glue.
And 50 metres, that's about 3 lampposts. Yeah. When you're trying to visualise, it's about 3 lampposts.
But get a few. I mean, I have got boxes and boxes and boxes of thread. I always go default to clear, because you can get multicoloured, which is, you can get pink if you're using pink gemstones. But normally, if I'm making jewellery, I always default to the...
Yeah, I'm the same.
So I've got boxes of all these coloured
Paula says,
elastics.
Can you knot with this?
You can knot with that, yes.
Yeah.
You can definitely, anything that you do with thread, you can definitely do knot, and you can use it like, what's it called, that micro...
filament.
Yeah, use it like that. So, yeah.
I know, I didn't even know I knew that.
You can crochet with it, you can knit with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
Make little hairbands, if you do like the ladder weave or right angle weave, whatever it's called, do that and make little... Headbands, decorative headbands. So much you can do with it.
Yeah. So cute.
Yeah.
That'd be so perfect. At £2.99, keep on checking that out. Now that's going to be available for the day, is it, Roscoe? At £3. So all morning today, because we've got got a little moment in the system. Instead of everything timing out in 20 minutes, actually you can keep on checking this out for the whole of the day. So that's absolutely brilliant. We'll keep every time we talk about scratchies, we'll let you know.
Can I just say as well, for more, it used to be $4.99 for a little 10 metre.
Yeah.
This is like 5 times more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we
used to sell it in 10 metre.
And it was £5.
Yeah.
So it's a bargain, that is.
Yeah, so that's fantastic.
Absolute bargain. Right, your rosary project.
Right.
Are you ready to get this? Because there's only 5 of them.
Let me show you what it looked like.
There is only 5 of them. It's true. That's true. The good thing is everybody gets the same fair chance. So let's have a little look at Susie's project. This is your beautiful, and you designed that. You asked for the pieces. You've designed the whole thing from start to finish, haven't you?
Yes.
You can tell because you said, right, I want some pearls.
Yeah, need pearls because
to intersperse.
I've made it into a traditional rosary. You've got everything there. The only thing you will need is like a connector that is the Hail Your Majesty, which is at the top. But you've got the pearls that are Our Father beads. These make the Hail Marys.
Wow.
If you buy this, you get the instructions, and there is a diagram of how to sort of, if you want to meditate with a traditional rosary, it shows you how to do that. So,
which is fantastic. I just think that what a project, what a whopper, and just
for the jade, it's such a good price. It's a whole metre of top quality jade. I know what the price goes to. We've got these pearls. I sell these pearls at £100 each because they're 10 mils.
Yeah, they're 10 mil pearls.
So you get 5 in them.
You get 5, so that's £500 just in the pearls. Then you've got your beautiful cross carving. See, I think, and it absolutely depends. You can do something like Suzie's project with the instructions, with the full sort of demonstration, or you could do something totally different.
Totally different, absolutely.
You could do a wrist marlet. I mean, I bet you had a load left over.
Oh, loads and loads and loads, absolutely.
Now, everybody has the same opportunity to get the final 5 now, okay? So there's 5 available. You've got red jade at 7 to 8 millimeters, yellow and orange at 7 to 8 millimeters, mixed green. You've got black and white. You've got your freshwater culture pearls at 10 to 11. You've got your jadeite cross as well as the instructions.
You know, that you'll have more than enough to make the rosary, but it can be like 3 different projects that you've got there.
Yeah.
You can make the first dibs necklace. Is it gump?
You can make the gumps necklace.
You can make the gump necklace with that and say, Suzie, I'll put those in my stash.
I've been wanting to do the gumps necklace since I've joined JewelleryMaker.
This is such good quality.
Yeah, it is.
Jadeite. It's beautiful.
Oh my God.
The reds are red, the yellow, which is so rare.
Do you think I have enough to make the gumps necklace and your project?
You probably do. You probably do.
This is the gumps necklace. Yeah. So this is a really, really famous multicoloured jade necklace. That sold for 10,000, and you can see that the colours are the same. So you can just, and all you do is you just type in that gumps jade and you just marry up and match the colours.
You will definitely have enough, and I can tell you for why. When I made it, I had 2 black left. So that's how much you're going to use for each section. So you'll have probably that of that one, but I didn't use one of those strands.
Okay.
And you're going to use probably, let me see this, to there. So you're going to have that much left over. So
I think you could do both necklaces.
Definitely, yeah.
So we think, if you wanted to do the colours of jadeite rosary suite, as well as the gumps necklace, we think you could do both projects with this one kit.
Yeah. Now,
there's only 2. I'm not going to get it, am I?
Oh, I tell you what.
How much do I think this project is? $4.99.
Yeah.
$4.99.
Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous. This is natural, by the way, and
the
can
yellow
I
is
say
natural.
that no heating at all. The red's heated, but so much red jade is heated these days. It doesn't affect the price at all.
Today,
look at that.
You can make the rosary inspired piece there that comes with the instructions and a gumps necklace for £100 each.
Yeah, you could make the 2.
We're going to have to do that. We're going to have to see if they'll repeat that.
Honestly, for that alone, you would pay more for that as a bracelet.
I wonder if we could get that back. I know it might be more expensive now.
That's £350, and I wouldn't be using all of those. Just for that jade there, and you get all of this.
That would also be a good project. I've just had an idea. Yeah, if we did, say, a 5-strand multicolour bracelets project.
Yeah, you get
5
the pearls.
pearls.
5, 10 to 11 mil pearls.
Suzie sells these pearls for £100 a pearl.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
That's crazy. That is crazy value.
Make a pair of earrings, and they are £200 earrings. You've paid for the
kit,
the project.
I can't believe that.
Pair of earrings.
Look, we've got about 20 people missed out.
Oh well, honestly, this has been one of my favourite projects, just because of what you get. I thought I was going to get a strand. I thought I'd get a strand like this. I thought I was going to get jade out like this, that they would get a strand like that to make it, but they didn't.
Okay, we're going to do the big bracelet next. This is the lanterns.
These are beautiful. Oops,
this one.
I love these boxes, do you?
Yeah, I do as well. They're so good for keeping everything nice. Because that's one of the most important things, is once you've made a piece or you've got your pieces, you want to keep them nice, don't you?
Look at that. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Goodness. Look at the thickness. Can I just show you the thickness? Look at that.
So, for those of you that maybe don't like wearing bangles, some people find them tricky to get on. Some people find them uncomfortable when they're on.
But it looks like a bangle.
Yeah,
that's what
chunky.
I would keep it as a bangle. It's beautiful, and because it's stretchy, it'll go over everybody's hand. but it's so comfortable.
Yeah, I love that. That is really, really beautiful.
Lovely, look at that.
Really, really beautiful. So this is 50 carats of your multicoloured jade, carved by hand. Each one of these carved by hand.
Yeah,
so
wow.
the depiction of this is, so in Chinese sculpture, there's lots of sculptures of vases, isn't it? It's this idea of holding energy or
exactly
wealth. Yeah, holding wealth, prosperity. That's why you see so many sort of ancient vases and these beautiful, beautiful shapes. Which is is it the hue form? Is that what that's vase like, isn't it? It's that vase like. Or we also think they kind of have a look of like a lantern.
Yeah, but they're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah,
absolutely stunning. So, I mean, if you wanted to take it apart, you've got lots of these components and these lovely 6mm bead, but the quality of this jadeite, look at it, absolutely beautiful. Look at that, it's apple green there.
Yeah.
And then you've got this lovely, this one here almost looks like, what do they call it? It's like floating cloud jade, which looks beautiful, and it has greys in it, very, very rare, made up of carbon. You've got one in there. That alone.
It's like smoky, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
Oh,
beautiful.
yeah.
Look at the colours that you get.
Yeah, they are amazing.
If you love your jade, every single one's going to be completely unique. Look at the quality. We talk about look at the water effect on that, the translucency.
Wow.
Of this. You know, there's no trickery. That's just us in the studio.
Yeah.
Absolutely
stunning.
Beautiful.
How many of these do we have, Roscoe? 5 left.
Wow.
That's it.
Wow.
That's the whole and total stock.
Look how thick it is. I mean, to me, I would have thought that was going to be 999.
Yeah. This is a lot, isn't it?
It's so beautiful. The thickness of that is beautiful. And the carving.
Yeah.
But to carve each and every one of those takes time.
Again, I think $499 is a really fair price at JewelleryMaker. But we're nowhere near says Roscoe.
Wow.
I can't remember what price we did, but we're going to do...
that's unbelievable.
Yeah, I think any pound off this price point is good.
Well, to me, that is a 999 bracelet, because here I've got one here. Well, I've got two, but say this is like a D. This is quite a wide one. That would probably take them a day to make. This is going to take them probably a week.
Yeah, to
carve all of those, because jade is so incredibly hard. You have to use diamonds to cut with it. You have to abrade it away. You can't actually carve with it. You have to abrade it. So it takes a long time. And these are all identical. So, I mean, how wonderful is that?
I know, I love it. I absolutely love it. They're identical in their carving, but they've
all
got their
unique.
Personality.
Absolutely, each piece of jade.
And their character in their colour, which is just so pretty. Right, 4 chances. Should we get to your deal? Should we bring to you a Roscoe special? You've seen what he's had his Weetabix this morning. In fact, if you're about to get this, there's only 4 chances. You're going to want to be as quick as you possibly can this morning to grab it. With Hilma in London, Susan in Essex, Deborah Mary there as well. 4 chances left. Let's bring to you your price. Let's take this to Roscoe's special apology price.
Just get that home, straight onto your wrist, and just wear that every day. Not only is that protecting you, but it's actually giving you good luck, because jade gives you good luck as well.
Never.
So you get good fortune.
Never.
149. That is ridiculous.
Is that what we did?
That is ridiculous.
How many did we have?
Wow. What?
There's 20 people, Roscoe, that
honestly,
want it.
can I just...
Right, there's 3 left. We've got Debbie in Gloucestershire, Janet in Essex, Maura in Cumbria, Florence in County Londonderry. I've lost it because it's gone off the screen. Susan in Greater Manchester, Hilma in London, Susan in Essex, Nicola in Surrey, Anonymous Maker in Greater London, Deborah Marie in Cumbria. Are they gone? I think they're gone.
Gone. Wow, well done. Honestly, happy dance when you get that home.
That is amazing.
That weighs a lot, because it's jadeite, it will be heavy. But put that on your wrist. I would put it on my left wrist, bringing all that good fortune and good luck.
This is truly amazing. It's comfortable, beautiful, and a work of art.
It is. Thank you, Alison. Thank you.
Now we've got. Have you seen this before?
Yes, I have.
The Orbit.
I love it. Yeah, it's beautiful.
If you could share and help me remember, because I can't quite remember. I remember Dave saying something about, in his years of buying and collecting, there's something to, I think they call it a family, where they cut a set, and it's all from the same stone. So he was trying to collect the zodiacs, right? So he bought like a monkey, he bought like a dragon, and they said, no, really, you want it all from the same
stone.
And that's is there something in
definitely.
that? So this orbit, is it the orbit? Is that what they called it? Yeah. It's, I think they call it a family. Is it a family set, or have I got that wrong somewhere?
I don't know if you call it a family set, but certainly what you want when you get a carving like this, you want it from the same stone, because one, it brings special energy.
Right.
So we talk about the vitality that jade gives, and the luck it brings. When you get two, especially, these can be love tokens as well.
So I would have one and you would have one, but they're the same.
Male. And because they're from the same stone, that gives you
strength.
that will give you this sort of spiritual energy that connects you and keeps you together. So it's quite a romantic thing to have. Normally when they make them like this, they aren't made, you can put them together, but more romantically, like mother and daughter, or
that's my thing. That's where I'm getting confused, I think, with family. I think Dave was saying what you want to do is keep it as part. You don't want to separate them and sell them separately to two different people.
No.
You want to keep them within your family because they are supposed to stay together.
It gives that jadeite much more spirituality when we talk about the energy, because over in China they love their jade because it's lucky, it gives you the life energy, and that's why you have it from the same stone. You can get carvings and it might be different. You know, that's the middle bit from another one. That's not what you're looking for, and you certainly wouldn't want to pay the same price for it.
So it's more expensive when they come from the same.
Yeah, absolutely. So it needs to come from the same to give you that energy. So beautiful as a gift, beautiful like wedding. If it's a wedding gift for the bride and the groom, perfect. So the groom could have that one. The Fina has that.
I love that. I love that idea. Edison said, I also bought this too. I did a long line braid with the periwinkle thread through the orbit with a lavender tassel.
How pretty.
Wow, that would be stunning, wouldn't it?
And you've got cloud formations in this, which means abundance and wealth.
Yeah, that's
so it has so many meanings. So
I
this
love
is
that.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah. I thought it was something I just remember the word family. So they're not called family, but the idea is you keep them within. They
have a connection, so that if they're given to somebody else, that has that spiritual tie, like a bond.
Yeah, and that's
it's
straight.
like your soulmate bond.
Yeah.
That thread that invisibly links you and keeps you together. That you can almost. So it's beautiful.
Amazing. Right, today we are going to do something absolutely amazing. We are going to do an incredible deal. Do not miss out. We're going to do we've only got single figures, have we? Only got single figures, and this is my favourite colour. I love apple
it's
green.
Lovely apple green.
I
so
love
gentle.
apple green. It's got a serenity.
But it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, I really love it.
It's the quality. You've got that lovely water jade, haven't you?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah. I love it. Today, oh my gosh, double figures.
Yeah.
We shouldn't be this low.
Wow.
We should not be this low at all. That is crackers. We shouldn't be anywhere near this deal. Goodness me, that is incredibly low. And you get the strand, which is just...
Yeah, which we haven't even mentioned. You get the strand. Now, if I was making this, great to make a necklace, but personally, because of that connection, giving it to somebody close to you that you want to sort of keep bonded, I would actually put a tassel on the end. Tassel means enlightenment, and it sends all that lovely energy. And I'd put a bead there, and I would just have it as like a key ring.
Yeah, I thought key ring.
Yeah.
Because it's really hard, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's tough,
this is tough as old boots, Jade. So you can
have it as a key ring.
Because
I was trying to think about that, of how you would make it for a gent. And so you could do it as a key ring, couldn't you?
Key ring, or you can link it like this even. How about doing it like that?
Yeah.
And just make a his and her key ring.
Yeah, like I love that idea for a present.
Yeah.
I really like that.
So, I mean, this strand of the rounds, absolutely beautiful, so translucent. I don't know if you can see, I don't think we need any special effects to show that translucency.
No, you can see how good it is. That is so translucent and beautiful. Yeah. Do you know what it looked wonderful with as well? The orchid pearls we have.
Oh, absolutely beautiful.
We haven't even shown you the orchid pearls yet, but we've got orchid pearls at 11. I think the orchid pearls with green, apple green jadeite are just... Look, here they are.
Yes.
Ooh, now that's a Suzie project ready to go, isn't it?
I love mixing jade with pearls. They're my two sort of go-to gemstones that I put together. But these are lovely, absolutely wonderful, exquisitely carved. Look at the lots and lots. It's like a rush of wealth coming your way. You can feel the energy. Can you see that? With the, you can feel that whirring energy. This is why they design it like that. It's beautiful.
I think I need to wear some more jade.
Yeah,
I could do with a rush of wealth.
Yes.
I need to wear more.
Yes.
I've got pieces, I just don't wear them. This is my new thing. I'm going to start wearing more.
Yeah.
Christine says, is it heated and where are the drill holes?
So type A.
Eventually, and this is a real point actually, at some point, let's call a spade, we will have to bring to you heated material because the type A material is so expensive. It's going to be a case of either we don't bring you any jade or we bring to you heated. Currently, we are still working with, this is type A material, so this is non-polymer impregnated. So type B is dyed. No, type B is heated, type C is not,
Type A, untreated. Type B is impregnated and it's acid bleached.
Okay.
C is coloured or dyed. They add a dye to it.
Yeah. So, but no, this is natural. This is type A, totally natural. No heat, no dye. But eventually we will work with type B and type C because the type A is just so expensive. And it is what it is. I always say this, like I've got a show on Gems TV next door tomorrow, and I will say, look, eventually you're going to have to pay more for the gold. You're going to have to pay more for gold because the price is going up. It's as simple as that. But right now, currently, totally natural. That should never be under £100.
And this is, it says Burmese jade there.
Which is another...
Which... really important. You can't get hold of, they aren't mining it. They haven't mined it for 5 years, so the stockpile is just diminished. So now what we're getting is what we call swaps. So they will have jade that they'll swap for something else. That will soon run out. So jadeite will be the same as an argyle diamond.
Absolutely.
You know,
from Burmese at least. Okay, have I got... Oh, I have. It's the Cartier piece.
Oh,
ooh,
yes, this.
Yes,
Beautiful.
love this. This is beautiful.
I think I've got this. I'm pretty sure I've got this.
Is there a drill hole?
Yes, there is, and we showed it. Yeah, goes absolutely through. So, and it's like a 1 mil as well. So you're going to get cored through that.
Okay, next up. Now this is Guatemalan, talking about locations. So we've just gone from Burma. Also, we're going to go back to Burma this morning at 10 a.m. Okay, 10 a.m. And I believe it's the 12 o'clock project Burma. We almost did, Suzie, a Burma day. We tried to put as many, because we know how much you love Burmese stones, and Susie's got fine taste, you know. So she likes Burmese material, so we wanted to bring as many Burmese pieces. So we've got Burmese amber, Burmese spinel, Burmese garnet. Oh, I can't wait to do the garnet.
Most of the gemstones that you get from Burma are top quality, like your Burmese rubies, for instance. They have that chromium. Something about Burma and their soil and the way it's been, it just makes for the best of anything to me.
It really, really is. Burma is such an amazing location for stones. So we've got some amazing Burmese projects to come. Now this one is Guatemalan, and now this is based on a Cartier piece, and I just think, and you bought this, have you?
I have. It's beautiful. It's just really elegant, simple. So sometimes you don't want the carvings and anything complicated. You want something really simple. This is beautiful. It's a chance to own black jadeite. Beautiful. Looks like it's from Bond Street. It looks like it's Cartier, De Beers. All of those makes. And what's most important for me is the fact that it's black jadeite. To me, everybody needs some black jadeite in their life because it's it's the king of all protective stones. So I just think everyone needs to wear it.
Don't you as well?
I do.
Okay, we're going to do something really special.
So the opportunity just to buy some black jadeite, and the Guatemalan is beautiful.
Say that again. Yes, that's right. Cartier, they do their black jade piece, and we have for you now that inspired by, with that wonderful elephant symbol across the top there. Really wonderful for gifting, really wonderful for collecting for yourself. A protective stone. And you try and wear black jade every day, don't you?
I do normally wear black jade every day, and not only a bit of black jade, but I normally have my black bangle, and then I have my 2 yin yangs. So I've got my khotan and my black jade. So I've got lots of jade on, and normally black jade earrings.
Yeah, stunning.
It's my go-to.
It's stunning. Right, should we get your graphics on? Have a quick look at this. We are going to bring to you an amazing price as well, which is what it's all about, isn't it? You want a cracking deal, so that's exactly what we're going to do. Have a little look at this. So, and this is carved as well, which is amazing, isn't it? Because they carve this beautiful jade into this wonderful, and again, it's got the circle of life. You know, there's so much here. And you could, as a jewellery maker, I've just seen a Cartier Panther tassel.
Yeah, now you could make that.
Yeah. Oh, is that all it is? 144,000. Yeah. Oh, I'll have 2 of those. I'll wear earrings.
And that's actually made with onyx. It's not even jadeite.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's just black onyx. I bet they wish they'd made out black jadeite.
Jade.
If they'd have made that out of black jadeite, that you could add on another.
I don't know, another 0.
That would be 244 probably with their prices.
Yeah. Which is a house, isn't it? I mean, it's stunning though. I really like it. I love the silver against the black as well. I think that really contrasts. Here's another sort of inspiration. This is the Panther. This one is black lacquer. What's that? Lacquer? Like a resin?
Yeah,
wow.
It's just lined inside.
They do onyx. They also, I believe, do jade as well. Right, should we do something brilliant? A massive apology price. We've got our 9 o'clock project coming. That's your pumpkins, your pearl bundle, all still to come at 9 o'clock. Right, are you ready? Let's bring to you a really low first price. How about this for not what you're paying? How about this for not what you're paying?
That is an amazing price.
That is incredible.
For that quality of jewellery, you know, if you went to even the high street and saw black jadeite with that quality, it's going to be more than that.
It is.
Much more
Absolutely.
Than that.
£50, and it's on split pay, £24 and 99 pence today. You've got 10 seconds and we are going to go again. Are you ready?
Yeah.
10 seconds. And we're going to go again. This is high-end jewellery. I would put it with the black spinel. I would put it with the pearls. We've got your massive pearl bundle.
Be beautiful.
That's £20 on split pay today.
Yeah.
£20 on split pay. How amazing is that?
That is. And with that beautiful elephant head on the top as well, which, you know, represents wisdom. It represents family.
Beautiful.
Protection again.
Yeah. It is on split pay, yeah? £19.99 on split pay.
Wow.
We should never be at £19.99.
Got Christmas coming up. Who's not going to love that?
I know.
That as well. It can be for a male or female. Doesn't have to. We often make jewellery for women, but there's lots of men, and I'm sure they would love to wear that.
Absolutely. I love it. I really think it's beautiful. And we've got, you know, our birthday event starts Wednesday. And we do have amazing projects for the birthday, but you know, a couple of years ago when it was a birthday event, we could do a jade piece every day. We could do jade auctions with like 300 in stock. This birthday, I think we've got maybe 2 or 3 pieces across the whole of the birthday. At one point they said, oh, it's not going to come, it's not going to arrive, but we do have 2 or 3 auctions and that's it for the whole birthday event. We're getting less and less.
I've been given some lovely jade projects.
Have you?
Just so you know.
Oh, well, I don't know about those. But for the birthday or?
Yeah, for the 3rd and for the
7th.
12th. 12th, yeah, I think it's the 12th.
I'll have to have a look. Which, you might be on with Carol. The 3rd is with Carol, isn't it?
And
we're the 1st
12th,
and the 2nd,
I
are we?
think the 12th, I don't know who I'm with on the 12th, but that's a lovely one.
Oh, honestly, the birthday is going to be amazing.
Yeah. Yes.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
okay, on the 12th.
Yeah.
Okay, we're together on the 12th.
I'll show you. My jewellery is upstairs.
Yeah? Oh, I can't wait to see
The
it.
12th, yeah, that.
I can't wait to see it.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. Right, loads of you checking this out. How many do we have left? $19.99 on split pay. $19.99 on split pay is absolutely fan-dabby-dozy. Don't mind if I do.
Wow.
Treat myself to a little bit of Black Jade this morning. It's also type A. We often have people, and I know, you know, we harp on about it. Some of our regular collectors, they probably get really, really bored of us saying, and it's natural, and it's natural, because they go, well, we know. But we all, every day, every auction we have like this, we have people go, is it natural, is it treated? Because we just don't expect prices like this. Now this is Suzie in a strand.
I love biwas.
This
is
stunning.
The colour of these, you've got that lavender, but you've got that beautiful overtones and that
I want to
metallic.
make, you know, we keep talking about these necklaces.
Yeah.
These simple threaded necklaces.
Yeah.
I want to make.
Just one on the side.
Yeah.
That's it.
I just want to make
One in the middle.
this
Yeah.
into one of those,
Yeah.
just those sort of 18 inch, 17 inch.
Yeah.
Threaded, quite simple with some fancy spaces. That would be beautiful.
Yeah.
That would be absolutely beautiful. That's the pearl bundle that's coming up. Oh my goodness, at
12
12
o'clock. Oh,
Suzie,
that.
look at that jade.
I would just, if you get the opportunity, just buy that. I mean, today we've got a smorgasbord. Just eat potato soup for the rest of the month.
I said that the other day when we had the hardware. I was saying to Ross, because I've got my friends want them. I thought I could get them for Christmas presents. I said I'm going to do a season with potato soup for the rest of the month.
Tasty. It's sort of like a forced diet, so you'd be thankful afterwards because you'd have shed a few pounds, but you still have the most amazing. I shouldn't say that really, should I?
You are funny, Suzie. You are so funny.
But honestly, it's worth it. Sometimes it's like years ago when I used to go shoe shopping. There'd be months where none of the shoes were my style, and so you wouldn't buy any shoes.
When you've got a bit of money and it's your birthday or something, you think I'm going to treat myself to something I wouldn't normally get, and then you can't find anything you like.
And then you'll go in another day, and
you
there's
haven't got
like
any money
6
that
or 7 pairs. No, I have to buy them all.
Yeah.
But then I live on, I diet.
Yeah.
I go on my diet.
Absolutely love that. Suzie, have you been on a diet? No, I bought some really nice shoes.
And today is what I call diet week. Because honestly, you've got to get these. You've got to get those. I've got those.
You are
I've got
so
those.
funny.
Honestly.
149 for these pearls. These are absolutely amazing.
Beautiful.
How many are those, Ross? Because I actually do want to get those. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
They are
Okay.
honestly one.
And they're so expensive
you
elsewhere.
don't need to use a whole strand, just one every now and again.
Okay. Floating flower pendant. Oh yes, this one.
Yeah.
This
Wow.
is your
Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. I'm sure it's got an insect inside.
it's a wing.
Is it a wing?
Can you see?
No, I need my glasses. I'm terrible now with. Oh yeah, that is amazing. Everyone will be different because
Everyone will be different. So these are, if I
Look at
hold
that.
still,
Look at that.
that
Captured
is
wing.
millions and
Yeah.
millions of years old.
Yeah.
If I turn it round again, you'll see. Wow. I know.
So this could be like 50 million years old. So this is an insect from that time, probably extinct now.
Yeah, almost definitely extinct.
Look at that.
Yeah, that is beautiful, isn't it? Now, obviously, they're all going to be different because
Yeah.
they are all completely unique.
Yeah.
So this is your beeswax floating flower pendant, and you'll get flora and fauna. You could get insects, you could get flowers, but they have all been selected. They're picked by hand by the buyers because they have something of interest in the way of their flora and fauna. Absolutely beautiful, and you get it in this Hermes orange little pouch, which I love. And we're going to do for you something absolutely amazing. Should we do a cracking old price for you? Right, 30-second clock, and we're going to go really, really low. 30-second clock, and we're going to go really, really low. It reminds me, I think we all learnt a lot from Jurassic Park about amber. I mean, everybody knows the history. Yeah. Although, I've got a question. If they did say, look, we've opened a park and the dinosaurs are there, do you want to go? Are you going?
Oh, for sure.
Me too. even though we've all seen Jurassic Park and it can't possibly be a good idea, if they said, look, we've got a real life Jurassic Park, I'm going.
Yeah, but you imagine if you don't and you knew it was there and you
I
were
know.
like, on your
Would you go? Would you go? Message us in, text in topic.
List.
Yeah, text in topic. If there was a world where they did invent a Jurassic Park, would you go and visit? Would you go, Roscoe?
And
yeah, he says, yeah, I would.
we don't know that they weren't really friendly. You know, they might have had to fight each other for food, but after that, it could be like a rabbit. You know, just really.
This is if you want to understand the pure heart of Suzie.
No, but they could.
We didn't know that they were mean. The dinosaurs. Yeah. They could have been friendly. We could have domesticated them.
Yeah, because when I was growing up, the Tyrannosaurus Rex, which is like that, they thought they used to fight each other. So I grew up thinking that Tyrannosaurus Rex is
scary.
But they're not. They're plant eaters, aren't they? Because they've got little hands and they've got the teeth that are just for chewing plants.
Oh, really?
So they aren't scary.
And do you know what? People have lizards as pets.
Yeah.
That you can domesticate.
Exactly.
You know, lizards and things like that.
So.
Message us in. Would you go and see Jurassic Park? The thing we bought the kids. This is something that forever. You know, when they're 18 and we'll still be telling it. We bought them one year for Christmas a keyboard, right? And they learn 4 or 5 notes. Da, 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 da. That was it, right? So for about a month, all day long in our house, all you could hear from every room is da, 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 over and over and over and over again. And it got to the point where I would be in the bathroom or something and I could hear them start playing. I could hear David go, stop it! Stop it!
Yeah, you start getting a twitch.
Yeah. He was like, please just learn anything else.
Oh, bless.
Because that's all they knew. So they would sit there and there's 4 of them. So they'd just take it in turns doing the same for a month on end, which is ever so funny. No, they did. They eventually learnt Jaws and EastEnders because that's the rite of passage. You have to be able to do the dum 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 da 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 da. Right, let me show you our 9 o'clock because this is going to be such a fantastic.
Yeah, you get so
kit.
many. You get so many, and they're beautiful.
We started buying for August. We started buying for Autumn Week in March, which is when I actually first came on board on JewelleryMaker. And I said, Suzie and I just done a fab show together. We came upstairs and they said, "What have you got any ideas for Autumn Week?" And we said, "We'd like some classy pumpkins."
Yeah.
We don't want comedy pumpkins.
No.
We don't want child cartoon, novelty. We want classy and sophisticated. Just you could almost miss that they're pumpkins.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what
They're
I mean?
just beautiful carved beads, aren't they?
Really beautiful carved beads.
Beautiful carved beads in that pumpkin shape.
Also have, and this is with so many of our guest designers and so many of our jewelry makers, the most popular. These pearls, this size pearl, are so beautiful. Oh, is that all we got?
Oh no!
Oh, there's only 5 of these. Oh, you're gonna have to be quick then.
Yeah.
If you want them, but they're so good for you, mates.
So good, and this at the moment so on trend with jewellery for just strand them as they are. I mean, that's too long, but just a little 16-inch. That's all you want. A little 16-inch. I'm selling those for £150. Just a bolt ring.
So take advantage.
Yeah.
Pre-orders are open. We've also got the hematite wheels, which these are gorgeous. They're like chrome hematite. Love them. So that is coming up for you. Quartzite jade pumpkins. Hematite is on pre-order. And we've been naughty, put the pearls on. So there's only 5. If you want those, I'll grab them. Be as quick as you possibly can. Your 9 o'clock project with a demonstration from Suzie. All to come here at JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
For 21 years, one name has been synonymous with exceptional quality and irresistible style. The mission? To bring the world's most stunning gemstones directly to you. Now, Gemporia celebrates a milestone, a 2-week extravaganza of glamour, intrigue, and spectacular jewels. Expect the unexpected, high-stakes savings, breathtaking new collections, and celebrations fit for a secret agent of style. Gemporia's 21st birthday. The mission begins on JewelleryMaker.
know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Subscribe to Jewellery Maker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit jewellerymaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with Jewellery Maker.
For versatility and precision, chain nose pliers are a jewellery making essential. Their slim, tapered jaws allow for easy gripping, bending and shaping, making them perfect for fine detail work, opening and closing jump rings and securing wire ends. With a smooth interior to prevent marks, these pliers give you control and accuracy for delicate designs. Chain nose pliers, your all-in-one tool for jewellery making.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At Jewellery Maker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
And welcome to today's Early Bird. Welcome back. The Early Bird, it's early on a Saturday, 9:20. Have you had, I hope, maybe you're just getting up, maybe you're just having your first coffee.
Yeah.
Have you had, I hope you had a nice sleep. That's what I hope. I hope you've had a really, really good sleep. And you are excited for the rest of the Saturday show. Susie's getting ready for this morning's demo. What are you demoing this morning?
I'm going to demo how to make this, but how to use the clasps, because we've got one in the 12 o'clock hour. So I just want to show you. So,
the clasps in the 12 o'clock project?
Yeah.
Suzie, I've been trying to get my hands on this clasp since March.
No, and it's in the 12 o'clock demo.
Oh, perfect. So you're going to use?
Yeah, so I've used my own my own one, but I'll show you how to use it because I want to show you something different in the actual.
Oh, I'm excited for your demo.
Yeah.
That's going to be really fun. Okay, so we made a bit of a mistake with putting the pre-orders up because you're snapping them right up. So on pre-order currently we have your hematite wheels which are this amazing pink chrome. This is
Lovely.
like Susie's nails. I love this.
I know, I love a chrome.
I love a chrome as well. They're absolutely beautiful. Also, we put the pumpkins. So your quartzite jade pumpkins, which are absolutely beautiful. They are available for you on pre-order. We also have put your pearls. Now, there was only 5. We've got 2 left. Now, I was going to purchase one, but there's only 2 left. So we're going to put them on screen for the final 2. I wish we had 100 of these. I think they're absolutely amazing. It's $1 metre a strand, I think. And you're getting 5, is it 4 strands? 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 metres of pearls. There's 1 left.
Honestly, get them.
I just need to write this code down because I reckon we need 1,000 of these.
Can you see who's the first buyer on that, by the way?
Yes. Yes, I can. 46. Right, I'm going to send that across so we can get some more of those in. Now, 2 of them are 5x4. Sorry, 3 of them are 5x4. And 2 of them are 3x4. Yeah. So he had a little moment there, bless him. So these are, you know, your Monica Vinader style threaded necklaces?
Yes.
They are absolutely perfect for that. Bracelets. There's 5 metres here. Think of how many pearl bracelets with a couple. Susify it, right? In fact, if I just put my wrist across your board,
Yeah.
if that's okay.
Yeah.
So you can get a bit of an idea of how to Susify. This is Susie's practice, by the way. This is what Suzie
Yeah.
does to get ready to make.
Yeah.
Is she'll make herself lots of little piles of ingredients.
Yes.
That's what I'm calling them today.
Yeah.
Because it is like if we hand her a recipe and ingredients, she makes a wonderful
it's all
piece.
your spices, isn't it?
Yeah.
Little
That is 5 metres of pearls for £250. That is
well done, us.
so many bracelets, and that is great return on your money, isn't it?
It's just so in at the moment. Just a simple 16-inch little necklace that you have.
So how much would you sell a 16-inch?
£150 that size, because it's so on trend.
Yeah.
And when you think about sea pearls, you think, oh, they're smaller, so there'll be less. Your average size or your benchmark for pricing is your 6mm.
Mm-hmm.
Everything goes up after 6mm, but then everything goes up under 6mm as
Yeah,
well. So your
yeah.
4 and your 3 and your sea pearls are more expensive
Because
than
people
your 6mm.
wear them more up, you know,
Yeah.
you're much more likely to wear like a sea pearl necklace, aren't you?
Yeah, but
Than a fancy big
to
one.
produce them as the farmer, they have to, you know, on a strand, instead of saying 66
Yeah.
on a 6mm strand, you've got to do maybe 100.
So
or
Roscoe's
so.
just asked me a
So
question.
It costs them more to make it. That's what they have to pass on the price.
Roscoe's just asked me a question, which can only be answered with a yes. He said, do you want to get into trouble?
Oh, let's do. I love getting in trouble. I'm always in trouble.
What? Yeah. Right.
Wow.
Right.
Yeah.
So there is a
Definitely.
brand new. So Roscoe's going. There's only 5 of these. So he's done a computer look. He's done a search in the system. We've got a. If I always liken it, we've got a computer system that's a bit like a library. If you were to go into a library and put in J.K. Rowling, our computer is going to. It will show you all the books by J.K. Rowling.
Yeah.
We've got a computer system similar. So he's just done a scan. Now, these are brand new. Are they a metre?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to get 1 single strand. Oh my goodness. You're going to get 1 single strand, a metre. There's only 14. It's brand new. It's actually planned in for a birthday show. we are... Should we do it today? Go on then. Go on. I don't mind getting in trouble. Was they say, let it go on, sort out now?
They're amazing.
Yeah. I think let's do it. So it's brand new today. You are going to get this size of pearls, and they're so popular. And we are about to do it for the very first time.
And I'll show you what they look like.
Yeah, they're stunning. Now, you will make so many projects out of this.
Oh, yeah.
So Suzie's pumpkin necklace, which we're going to do the pumpkins in a moment, so classy and sophisticated with those seed pearls. But you know, like Cherry had yesterday, the moonstone necklace, moonstone and pearls, you know, you can create these Monica Vinader style threaded necklaces, which we're going to teach you threading in a moment. So you can use the demo that Suzie's about to show you to make your own version of this. And the best part about it is you can literally put this, I mean, you've put the Parabas in there.
I've put Parabas and in the hematite.
Oh, you've used it with the hematite too.
I've used it with the hematite as well.
That's
it puts
amazing.
the price up.
Yeah. And it looks gorgeous. Right. Should we get into trouble together? So, it's a metre, just 1 metre of your 3 to 3.5. June messaged in. She says, so sad and sold out. Please can we get some more?
Definitely.
June, that's why you did it.
Yeah.
Because I was the same. I was like, I'm not going to get one. There's only 5. I'll wait to the end of the auction because I really want to get this. I literally, in the little break there, I said to Suzie, I can make all my friends Christmas presents with this.
Yeah.
Like, because my friends like to wear the Monica Vinaders, the Masomas, what was that brand, Christy, that we were talking about? You know, like Cherry's Moonstone. What was the brand called? Do you remember? Big brand, but they were a fortune. She had it on yesterday. I think it's something coconut. It's a designer brand, but they are really, really expensive. They're like £200 a necklace. And they're just absolutely gorgeous, but you can make these yourself.
Right, just...
Oh, Suzie.
Look at that.
That's gorgeous.
With the clasp that, just put it on this clasp here.
Yeah.
Like that. Put it on a clasp like that.
Oh yeah, that's so beautiful. That is so, so, so beautiful. Right. So we've got 1 metre of these beautiful seed pearls, brand new today as a single strand. We've done them as a 5, but this is the first time we're doing it as a single strand. £100 today. That is absolutely brilliant. Obviously, whenever we bundle things, it is a better price. So to get one of these is absolutely brilliant. Would look lovely as well. You know the early bird on Wednesday? You can mix and match with this amber.
Yeah, absolutely. These would go, yesterday you had the Paraiba and you had the indicolite, the 2 mil indicolite with those.
Stunning.
That would, and what would the price be with Paraiba spacers? Or, yeah, we've got it here.
Roscoe put because you use them in your design, and we try and give, if we've got anything left,
the Paraibas,
although I think there's 2, but yeah, you're right. That as a necklace.
You're talking... you know, 4 figures probably because it's Paraiba from Brazil.
Right, we're not done at $99.99. We should be. Roscoe's just going to get into trouble. If there's one left, I'm going to get 1 or 2, however many are left. I think they're going to be sold out, to be honest with you.
Wow.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
For a metre strand, that is amazing.
So how many, so you do
2 and a bit strands.
2 and a bit.
2 and a bit
or if
strands.
you're adding other gemstones, obviously you can use half of that.
Yeah.
So you could potentially make 3
yes,
necklaces.
2.5 strands, and that's a 40 centimetre. If you went down to 38, which is normally what you get, or a 15-inch strand.
Yeah, you could probably do 3. You could probably stretch it to 3. And they're like 150, 200, 250 pound necklaces to sell. And loads of bracelets. Gosh, you could do loads of bracelets.
Yeah.
And I'd Suzify it. We're going to show you what that means in a minute.
Yeah, we're going to
with our demo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just stunning. And I absolutely, especially, you know, this hasn't even had a promotion, but with a promotion, I think, gosh, we'd have 1,000 people on the telephone lines.
Yeah.
It's absolutely brilliant. $69.99. Absolutely stunning, absolutely beautiful. And I just think that's going to work so nicely. So this is, if you're going to replicate the pumpkin design that Suzie did for our project.
And I'll just take it, I'm going to take it off the bust so you can actually see it. Why don't you put it on?
Can I?
Yeah.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Because my jewellery always looks better on. I design it, because when I make jewellery, I actually keep trying it on. So it's for the length.
Oh, I love it.
And it's very autumnal, isn't it?
It is the most, but it's sophisticated. It's autumnal, but sophisticated. If I move my hair out the way. Oh, look at that. Ross, look at how gorgeous that is.
And you can have it just as a necklace and take that off. That's detachable.
So if you didn't want to have the drop, could you then twist it down the other way?
Yeah, and just wear it as a necklace.
Oh my gosh, I love that, Suzie.
Yeah, just like that.
Right, I want to make this now.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Right, you're still not done? Okay, so Roscoe is thinking, if we sell out, then no one's going to know we've done this. How many are left? Suzie.
See how pretty it is with those pearls?
So beautiful.
It's the pearls that make that. The pumpkins are the beautiful accents, but it's the texture of the pearls that really make that necklace.
I love that. I'm going to make it. I'm going to do a copy. Right. We have got the final 14 chances, and we are going to do the lowest. We've got to sell them out basically, because then hopefully nobody will notice in the system. We really shouldn't be going any lower. Truly, that should be your final low. That should be your final low. It definitely shouldn't be on split pay. Are you ready? No. On split pay, £30. On split pay, £30. Now the difference is the bundle was £250. When you buy a bundle, it's better value, right? Because you're buying, it's like when we buy 1,000 of something, we get better value.
Absolutely.
We're way too close to that bundle price, realistically. So that is really, really, really good value. That is, let's do a minute to close, because that is too low. We're in trouble as it is, but let's do a minute to close. Absolutely beautiful. And if there's one or two, 100%, I'm going to ask Claire if we can get more of these, and if we can get a good quantity, we might be able to do a massive deal. But it just depends. It's not going to be. It won't be probably until February.
February, March.
Yeah. Shall we see if we can do it for my birthday?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be absolutely amazing.
Make sure I'm on your birthday. So.
Okay. Well, we're doing a 3-day birthday, because it's Christy's birthday on the 11th, mine on the 12th, and Mark's on the 13th.
Right.
So if you want, we'll get you on for one of those. Yeah. I'll say to Claire.
The jewellery I make, I'm gifting to you.
Oh my gosh! That would be amazing.
So right. Make sure I get some nice stuff.
Yeah, I certainly will. I'm going to say, could you get some Jade, please? I want pearls. I want fine pearls.
Tahitians, I want rubies.
Get me some Tahitians, please. That would be lovely. Do you know, we haven't done Tahitians in ages, have we?
We will.
Okay, let's see what we can get for Suzie from a birthday show. Last one. Good luck. Last one. Good luck. Okay, right. Let's do, before we get into the demo, we are going to bring to you the pumpkins. So we've got the Quartzite Jade pumpkins. We've got 200 of these available. Now we went for a big buy because you get a better price. So when we were planning this in March, our buyer said, look, I can get these, but I don't want to order too many, because they are what you call seasonal, right? So she says, I don't want to order too many, but I was like, however, we want a really good price. So we walk this tightrope of, but basically I convinced her to get more so we could bring to a really, really good deal. So we've got an amazing quantity. Before we do it, we do have the last of stock. Now we don't have many of these remaining. We only had 70. Now this is golden silk quartzite. So this is your golden silk quartzite jade, and it has a couple of vermilion stones, which is that off red, which is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So this is your ombre golden silk quartzite jade pumpkins with that vermilion colour and that amazing sort of peachy ombre. And I think if you're going to go for both of these, they are a really lovely colour scale because, like you said, there's some of the more clear stones.
If you look at my board, they've put them in sort of colours, but look, I've ombre'd. This is what you get. So can you see that? I don't know if we...
Yeah,
so we get that lovely ombre effect. So they could have done the strand with the ombres going through, and then you'd have got a similar strand like that. The colours are beautiful.
They're
so
beautiful.
you get shades of the creams to the yellows. There's actually a darker green. I used it in here at the bottom there, so you can get a darker green as well.
Was that all left over from your strands?
Oh yeah, this is all left over. This is all my...
Yeah. So you had a lot left over.
Yeah.
Right, because we only had 70, and we did do an amazing price point for you. We did do a really, really fabulous deal. Are you ready for it? So you've got your 250 carat ombre golden quartzite silk pumpkins for, I'd do earrings as well. I think they'd be so charming as earrings.
Look at that.
We had 50 of them, did we? Sorry, I said we had 70. We didn't. We had 50 of these. Right, I see what you're saying. I've finally cottoned on to what Roscoe's been trying to explain to me. So we bought 50 of these golden silk quartzite jade. If we had 50 of the multicoloured quartzite, because it's the same stone. Yeah. This is quartzite jade. It's just one is an ombre peach to orange and one is the multicolour, right? So if we bought 50 of the multicolour, it's $49.99, right? We launched this last week, it's $49.99. That is the price of it. That's your Jewellery Maker price. But we've got 200 of the multicoloured Suzie's pumpkins. So if you're happy, at $49.99, which you should be delighted, that's the Jewellery Maker price. You should pre-ordering this because there's 200, we're going lower. I see what you're saying now. Because we are bringing you 200 of the multicolour, we're going lower than the Jewellery Maker price of $49.99. So shop ahead on your pre-orders. Don't think that's not a good deal for your golden pumpkins. These almost sold out when we launched them last week. And I'm happy at $49.99. I think that's a great price. We've got a handful of these left. Literally, there's 6 left. 6 left of these peach and pumpkin colours. I think they're so lovely and autumnal.
They're beautiful.
And you could do...
Lovely shape, like you say, just a pair of earrings. Yeah. Beautiful.
Really, really beautiful.
But lovely as an accent. As I've used them here, just as accent points, feature, really sort of showcase the piece of jewellery. It doesn't... My jewellery, as I say, is best looked at, so I'm going to take it off and show you it here. Can you see that?
Yeah,
then you can see the design.
I love these little sections.
Can you see that? The little sections, and that's those beautiful pumpkins. Yeah, definitely.
I did the Burmese garnet that we're doing later.
I think but it just showcases how beautiful these beautiful beads are, the pumpkins.
Roscoe, judging by the fact that these are about to sell out, I think those multicoloured pumpkins are going to be really, really
I love them.
Busy.
Yeah.
For you.
Yeah.
Right, that's sold out, completely sold out. So that's your price, $49.99 for it is absolutely fair to say that a great price for quartzite jade pumpkins is £50.
Yeah.
Now we're going to do our demonstration and then we're going to do our multicoloured strand. I'd use the time in the demo to pre-order because we're going to beat the price because we've got 200 of them and the price is amazing at £50. So if you're happy at 50, which a lot of you are, then you can absolutely start checking these out because they're going to be really, really affordable and stunning. Right, let's get into our amazing, I love a Suzie demonstration. And so you're going to teach us about how to Suzify and do threading.
This is about how to Suzify jewellery. It's so simple because everything I make is really beginner stage, but it's a sort of jewellery you can make look very, very expensive, so you don't have to have very complicated sort of techniques. Probably one of the best ways to really showcase the jewellery is by using these lovely clasps that we have. Now, we've got one of these in sort of sterling silver, in the 12 o'clock hour. And I've used, and I love these. If you get the chance and we ever bring them to out, I know I've asked the buyers to get lots and lots of these. I absolutely love them because they're good as clasps, but they also, you know, you can use them as add-ons as well. Now, to use them, I've cut a length of, I would use 1 metre. If I'm making a long length necklace, I always cut about 1 metre. Always have more than you need. Rather than thinking, oh, I want to make it sort of 75 centimetres or 70 centimetres, and so an extra 10 each side. Honestly, for the price of thread, just pull out 1 metre, have plenty. So about 1 metre. This is just JewelleryMaker beading thread. Now, sometimes if you're doing it with pearls or whatever, you might want to use silk thread. The difference is that you get, like, I'll show you here, look. This is with beading thread, but can you see it's absolutely fine. When you're using a long line necklace, it's absolutely fine to use beading thread. It gives you strength as well. If you're using a 16 mil, what it'll do is it'll have a bounce. It won't have that sort of like drop-like feel that you have.
Yeah, the swing almost.
Yeah. You'll get a sort of like a bouncy effect. But for long lines, this is my go-to because it's strong. So, all I'm going to do here is I've pre-threaded it. I've put on, now this is a crimp end. I have asked for these, but it's like a crimp tube. So I'm going to call them crimp tubes. So that's your crimp tube there. Then I've put on a fancy sort of rondelle for decoration. You know I love my bit of bling. And then I've put on one of the pumpkins. Now I'm just going to use the orange ones for now. And then how you thread it on. Now you take it off. If there's 2 ways, you'll get some that have got 2 holes. I don't know if you can see into the camera. Right, and I'm going to show you the one. So, excellent. So you've got 2 holes, or you can get them, and it'll be in the instructions, you can get them like this with the bar across. It's the same technique on using them. With the one with the bar at 12 o'clock, all you're going to do, and I'll just show it and then cut it off, you're going to make a little hook like that. You're going to hook it through so that all you're going to do is put it through the bar, hook it through and pull. With this one, you don't need to do that. You're going to thread up, I'm going to cut that now because I've just kinked that off. Right, you're going to pull it up one side, one of the holes. Now, if you wanted at this stage, you could put about a 3 mil length of French wire, but you honestly don't need to. I'll tell you for why, because French wire protects the beading thread with movement. But because of the way this is going to sit, it just won't move. And if it's with the gold thread here, you're not even going to see it. So it's absolutely entirely up to you whether you want to use French wire there. On this occasion, it's the one time I don't think you need it. And then what you're going to do is pull it tight. Now, can you see what that does? That then hooks over to that bead and just makes that look just so professional. And it sits there. And because it's sitting on a bead, it is really, really secure. So all you're going to do then is just crimp that tube. Now this is a crimp end. We are going to be getting these, and it's so simple, she says, because there is a little sticky out bit, and all you're going to do is press that in, she says. Just going to keep pressing that in till it goes in. So it's just a bit of brute force, and just press that in. Can you see that that is now disappeared? And if you were crimping it, you would just use a crimping tube and then put a cover over it. It gives the same effect. But a crimp end is a crimp tube and a cover all in one. So just for speed, and then you're just going to cut away that excess piece. And then we can begin. And can you see that lovely professional finish? And it wasn't that simple to do, not difficult at all, but you get a really professional finish. And then we're just going to start on the design. So my design was, I put on 5. The hardest thing is threading, literally, because finding the holes, but it's not difficult. But if you can do that, you can make any piece of jewellery. So can you see how they just fit in nicely? So I'm going to do 5 of these. And I like to use odd numbers. Sometimes I don't, so I'm not going to say always use odd numbers, because occasionally I have used even numbers depending on the design. And then I'm going to use a little spacer. These are slightly different from the one I designed. I'm just
Using what you've got.
Yeah, using what you've got in your stash. You might have the little 2mm spacers. If you get the opportunity to buy 2mm spacers, do. And then I'm going to put in, because I'm going to put a green one in. Yeah, I'm going to do a green one. But these are your sort of like, these could be your Parabas, your 3mm Parabas. So, yeah, please.
I'll tell you what, we're going to put the details in for the last couple of chances for the Parabas whilst we're talking Paraba.
Because this is what you're going to do for the design. So, and can you see on my little board here, I've got a whole load of gemstones, different types of spacers, different colour gemstones, because that's exactly what I do. I probably, on my board when I'm designing, what I will do is I'll put lots on. Some I won't even touch, but I'll just go to my stash, pick out colours that I probably wouldn't normally put together just to see how they look. And then before I actually make it, before I actually put the hook on, I'll just get a piece of thread and I'll make up a pattern and see if I like it. So, because quite often halfway through I'll think, oh, it's missing something. And you need that punch, and can you see that just accents that? So then again, I'm going to use another 2mm.
Now we're going to put the details in for the Paraba. We really shouldn't be doing this. It's just because Suzie had been designing. She got the Paraba project last week, and because she had to make for this show, she thought, oh, I've got the perfect stone.
Exactly.
I can put in. But these are the last couple of chances. So they're 3mm round Parabas.
They're the garnet, so the Burmese garnet. So this could be, this. So I just love it. If you get the opportunity to buy the 3 and the 2mm of anything, just go and buy it, because you just never know.
Yeah,
and these are the bigger 4mm. And as I say, the hardest thing is finding that lovely, is that how I did it? No, I didn't. So I'm going to take that off because I want to do it exactly the same there, because it does work. So then I'm going to put another little 2. And this is what I'm saying. You might say, well, I quite liked it the way you did it just now, Suzie, but
you get to play around with it, don't you, when you're at home?
Absolutely. So, and as I say, the hardest thing is probably finding the drill holes, but it's all part of the fun. And never do anything, as I say, when you're stressed. Do something when you're in a happy mood. So, shall I put on, what colour would you like me to put on a pumpkin?
I think let's start with the medium orange.
Medium orange, is that one?
Yeah, lovely.
Right, let's do that one. But it could be a green, it could be anything. We can keep it sort of quite monochromatic.
I like those greens, actually.
Yeah.
And pumpkins can be green.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, we'll tell you what, so the Paraba, everybody thought it was going to be $4.99 because it is Brazilian, it is natural. But let me put your price straight on screen. I think we've got 2. We've got 2 chances left, so if you are lucky enough to get the Paraba, I mean, the necklace that Suzie's made there, I'm sure in Suzie's shop be £1,000 necklace. I mean, that is...
yeah, because we just use the best quality. I always try and buy sterling silver if you can, because when you're using this quality of pumpkin beads and the Parabas and your pearls, just think, right, it's got to be sterling silver.
I agree. I totally agree.
That's just me.
So that's the final 2 at $149. So we've created our little pattern. Now we're going to go back to our 5 pearls.
Yeah, and then back to the 5 pearls. So what happens here is you've got almost 2 sort of sections. You've got a section here, a little mini section, and then I call my sort of like chorus. So this is your verse, mini chorus, verse, and then our verse, and then it's our chorus.
Love it.
So it's like musical. It's like everything. It's like when you eat, you want your palate to sort of take that sort of initial taste and then to end it on a beautiful aftertaste.
Yeah.
It's like with diffusers, you get a top note, base note.
Yeah.
And it's with jewellery and music, you need that flow.
Yeah.
So just think flow. So you don't want it to sort of go like that.
No, you want to have the peaks and...
So, and that's all you do. So I'm just going to carry on for a sec.
So if you carry on threading, I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
so
I'll talk about we're going to get the details because they're selling out on pre-order. We're going to get the pumpkins in. So Susie's going to carry on with her lovely little design.
Just to show
in
you.
your happy place.
Yes, in my happy place.
In your happy place.
These are, again, slightly different gemstones because I ran out of the Paraba. But I would use the Paraiba here, or the Indicolite would be absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it's stunning. Okay, so are you ready? We've got 200. This is the quartzite. Now this is quartzite jade pumpkins. Brand new for the showcase, specifically designed with our jewellery makers in mind. Because don't get me wrong, I do think there is a place for sort of novelty style themed Halloween jewellery and things like that. But I think when we're making pieces that we want to wear year on year on year, and we invest in our gemstones and we have really nice pieces, actually we wanted to create a really classy style bead. We wanted to create a classy pumpkin, and I think the colours, Suzie showed you that wonderful sort of rainbow of colours that you're getting, those deeper greens with the middle greens, the richer oranges with the middle oranges, those golden pumpkins and the almost clear whites. All of the colours here are so stunning, and you could create a tonal piece. You could do all greens, you could do all oranges and warm colours. The auction is about to launch now. About a week ago, we did the full silk quartzite pumpkins, right? But it was about a week ago, we did the full arm braid silk, and now they're sold out. So we only had 50 of them. They're absolutely sold out at $49.99, and we have 200 of these. Now, if we had 50 of the multicolours, really, they'd have already sold out on pre-order. Good, I'm glad, because I kind of pushed Claire a bit to go higher in quantity, because I was like, I want a really good price.
Yeah.
And I didn't want there to be any left over.
No, but they're lovely. They're just absolutely lovely bead shapes to have on your jewellery.
Oh, that looks lovely with the green.
Yeah, it does, you see.
Absolutely
just
stunning.
Playing around, just have a play.
So, are you ready to dial in now? The graphics are about to go live. So this is your quartzite jade. Now, I'll talk to you about whether or not this is a real gemstone in a moment, because we that's what we did when we did the golden quartzite, isn't it? Was we settled the question, is it fake? It is not fake. No. This is not fake. This is a real beautiful gemstone. Are you ready? As soon as we see those details, I definitely want to see you on that telephone line early, because you guaranteed this at an amazing jewellery maker price. Go, go, go. Your multi-colour quartzite jade pumpkins. They are a stunning and perfect way of creating really sophisticated autumnal pieces of jewellery, whether you're doing something exactly inspired by Suzie. We love these different tones and hues, the goldens, the oranges, the greens. Now, I'd like to say a big well done to our first maker in, Nicolette, you were the first in. Julie, Tracy, you're in. Christine, you're in. Janice has got 3. Helena, you're there. Louise in Hertfordshire. Lorna in 5. Sharon in Surrey. Maker in Lanarkshire. Maker in Yorkshire. Davinia, lovely Davinia from West Sussex is in. Maker from Lincolnshire. 2 for our maker in Nottinghamshire. Bridget in Swansea. Maker in Swansea. Sue in Gloucestershire. Valerie, lovely Valerie from Somerset. Lynn in Cumbria. Sally in East Sussex. Helena in Leicestershire's got 2. Maker in Renfrewshire has got 2. Already you're loving these, and I would totally love to hear from you. If you have some ideas, message us in. If you've got any lovely ideas, do send us in a message so you can share with our makers what you're thinking about making. Are you going to do, and don't worry if your message is, I'm making Suzie's necklace, because that is absolutely, she's got no qualms of you. Don't think, would she mind if I copy?
No.
She wants to be inspirational.
Absolutely.
So you certainly can. Maybe you're thinking of doing some bracelets. I think earrings would be fantastic. Maybe use a green bead, like Suzie's got here, if you've got some green stones to put on the top of an orange one as a, hang on, see if I can balance it. If you do a green bead, it would look like a little pumpkin earring, but classy. Do you know what I mean? I would do a little green bead, a little gold seed bead, or a little gold spacer on top of that orange. What a fabulous little pair of earrings.
Yeah, beautiful.
How cute would that be?
And how much would you sell that for as well?
Yeah, because it's quartzite jade. Now, is quartzite jade a fake gemstone? No, it's not. So a lot of people, because jade as a stone, jade and jadeite, so jade is the name of the family, and jadeite is the name of the specific jadeite stone, is that right?
Yes, you've got the umbrella of jade.
So you've got the umbrella of jade, which is your nephrite, which is, some people put san and skarn under that, olmec, mutton fat, khotan, all sorts of different types of jade fall under the jade umbrella. And then you have your specific jadeite, like your Burmese green jadeite, and your very, very specific jadeite. And this, because in the Far East, for thousands of years, there were no laws and regulations. Actually, people would sell something called jade stone. Now, jade stone can be literally anything that's green. It could be absolutely anything that's green, and they can sell it and go, this is jade.
Yeah.
Or this is jade stone, so it becomes very confusing. And I think it's fair to say some unscrupulous dealers mislead people into buying fake stones, into buying not even gems, you know, green resins and things like that. So when we talk about the different types of jade, and is nephrite jade and is khotan jade, and is, people get confused. So just to be very, very clear, quartzite jade is a quartz stone. It is a real stone. It's not a fake stone. It is a real gem. And I think that's really important to understand. And it's actually really affordable, you know, when we compare it to some of the other jade and jadeite stones. It's fantastic. And I think these colours, so in line with autumn, absolutely beautiful. What do you think? I'd love to hear your messages. So how are we getting on, Suzie?
We are. What I accidentally did was I threaded it through the same hole. You would put it through the different hole. So that's it's come out, but it's live TV for you. But you would thread it through the two holes, not the same hole that I did, but you can see the design.
Yeah,
really simple,
beautiful. That's really coming along.
But
gorgeous.
It's just with whatever you want to make with it. So threading is just really, really easy
and effective.
And effective.
It just looks beautiful. So far you've done the orange, the green, and one of the more golden colours.
Yeah.
And it looks absolutely breathtaking. Right, so 270 carats. It's actually a bit of a higher carat weight than the golden silk. Really, really beautiful. Should I count the stones? Should we count the pumpkins? Right. 2, 4, 6. Hang on, I have to lie them down, otherwise I can't do it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 40. 2, 4, 6, 8, 51 on my strand.
Yeah.
51.
And how many did I use? 2. I'll tell you how much I used for this necklace. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and then I used 4. So 10 for this necklace, and then 4 for a sort of pendant.
So you really get, and if you see what's on the board here, this is what Suzie had left over after making a long line necklace. There's loads.
Yeah.
So you're actually getting loads and loads of this, these pumpkins. Let us know, are you doing earrings? Let us know, are you doing, what kind of jewellery design are you doing? Because I'd love to hear from you. Okay. Shall we bring you a first price crash? Let's start at a brilliant price, because so many of you have already come in and trusted us on that telephone line. We do only have 200, by the way, for the total project.
And they are just absolutely wonderful to work with. They
We're
really
at £50. Now that's your price for 50.
That's good, isn't it?
That's what this is.
Just under £1 each, aren't they?
Exactly, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
I don't think you can actually buy a real pumpkin.
Yeah, no.
For £1. They're about £3.50, aren't they? So this is your golden silk one. This is the price of it, £49.99. So we've matched the price. That's your JewelleryMaker price. If we bought 50, that would be your deal. Now, let's say we bought 50, which is what Claire, our fantastic buyer, said. Let's get 50 because we don't want to buy too many, and then we'll have pumpkins in summer, right?
But this design, it doesn't have to be just for autumn.
I totally agree with you, Suzie.
It's just a beautiful...
Your necklace in spring,
summer,
in summer.
I just think it adds to the value, the fact that it carved beads.
Yeah, I
Beautiful.
totally agree. So that's why I said, can we do more? Because I wanted to get the price as low as possible so that as many of you could get this. And that's why loads of you are coming in, and we are going to do for you an even better price point. I think it's absolutely beautiful. If we can squeeze another £10 off, that's brilliant, isn't it? And especially because it's going to last, you're going to be able to make presents with this.
Yeah.
A lot of people make this out. Do you know what would be really fab? And you don't have to do this. This is just a suggestion because, I mean, we're talking about £1 a bead at that price. And did you say you made 10?
10.
10 in that necklace. Yes. Or you could use, say, 6. There's lots of schools and things in local village halls that do like harvest charity events. They'll do like, you know, you can go and give your tin beans and things like that and your peas and stuff that you haven't used. And they do lots of charity events. I know a lot of our makers, when it comes to summer fairs, Christmas fairs, they like to make a piece or two to donate to the auction or something like that. That would be nice. If you've got a few of these left over.
You could almost make like a little pumpkin fairy.
Oh,
if you get, because you can have little wings, can't you? And just put a little pumpkin
that would
fairy.
be so cute. But I think if you make yourself a piece of jewelry, or if you've got something in mind or planned for a friend, make with them. But if you've got a couple left over, say you've got 5 left over, what a lovely thing to do to make a piece of jewelry to donate.
Absolutely.
To your local sort of harvest. I bet you'll find a nice little event like that. I always like to try and find little things like that to gift to. They're absolutely brilliant at £50, but we're going to go lower. We are going to go lower. Are you ready? Take advantage. How about this? $39.99. How brilliant is that? Oh, is that not the price?
That is amazing.
Right, okay. We can go even lower than that. Oh my goodness me. Right, okay.
Wow.
We have got 200 in stock. So we can go even lower. Are you ready? Get on that telephone line now because we're about to do the most incredible deal. We're about to go to the most insane price. We're not done. We're not done at $39.99. I genuinely think that's fantastic. So if you use 10, so if you make Susie's necklace 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, that's this much. Yeah. If I just show you that. That's this many. Yeah, just for the Susie's online necklace, that's this many. And you've still got all of these.
I mean, you could make a lovely, like, little 16 or 18 inch necklace there and just...
Oh, beautiful.
Like a really
bracelets as well.
Yeah.
Or like a double wrapped bracelet would be nice with a toggle.
They're just such pretty beads, aren't they? I love the fact that they're carved.
Yeah, I agree. I love that they're carved. I love the colours. I think they're absolutely beautiful. And I'd love to see some pumpkin earrings. £30. Oh, Ross, that's fantastic. Isn't that brilliant? I mean, there are certain things we expect to see at the £30 price point. This isn't it. This is not what I expect to see under £30. It's also a larger carat weight than the golden silk. It's totally natural. It's absolutely beautiful. And today we're at 20. Oh, go on. If you were thinking, oh, I'm not sure. I don't know if I'll wear it. I'm not really at this price point. Oh, you might as well. That is just fantastic. Absolutely fantastic value. $29.99 today. Fill your boots and grab them because that is amazing value for money to get this. And you could, because it's so affordable, they're like, well, what's that per pumpkin? Now, Roscoe, there's about 50. Yeah. This one's got 51. You might have a couple more, you might have a couple less.
They just remind me of fruit pastels. You know the packets of fruit pastels with your these are your citrus colours, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
So even though they're pumpkins and we think of these colours in autumn, think spring as well.
I totally agree.
Zesty.
And nature, you know. Autumn week we've done lots of leaves. We had acorn charms, you know. These are really lovely colours in nature. And I think today you're getting that beautiful colour profile. You're getting those wonderful carved stones, all for under £30.
Wow.
What, we're going to go again?
Yeah. That is a fantastic price because if that was actually in jadeite, you can add a naught to that, can't you?
Yeah.
With those colours.
Absolutely.
So that's the beauty of buying a beautiful stone that has that water effect.
Yeah. If you like that look, the golden silk sold out at $49.99.
And this is...
We've got 200. I can't believe you're going to go lower. Honestly, I can't believe you're going to go lower. Yeah.
Wow.
If we had 50, we'd have been at $49.99. But today, we are going to go even lower.
We've got some orchid pearls coming up, and you could just put like 3 of these in amongst your orchid pearls.
Oh yeah, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? That would be absolutely stunning. We are talking about an amazing colour, a beautiful carving, a stunning strand today. Are you ready? We are about to do this for you for the most incredible opportunity. Do not miss out. We're crashing again from £30 today. So
that is happy dance for me. That is
if we bought 50, you'd have been at $49.99. Because we bought 2, this just shows what we do here at JewelleryMaker. Because we got 200, we got a better price and pass that saving back to you. We didn't have to do that.
No.
We didn't have to do that. But that's how our business works. So you are getting, because we bought 200, you get them half price.
Wow.
How good is that? Because we bought 200 of them, you get them for half price. Wow. That is so good. That is so good. You might even go for 2.
Definitely at that price. And like I say, with those pearls, as I've, I just wanted to put it with pearls, but we've got so much on the show that it would go with. We've got the black spinel. Oh, just do a black spinel and just have 1. Oh
yeah, good idea. Really good idea. Today, you're getting it for basically half price. Yeah. Basically half price. And that, I really don't want to diminish the golden quartz, because that is amazing value. We did this, that's a really good JewelleryMaker price, isn't it? The golden silk quartz for £50. I
mean, that one bead here, every strand will be different, but can you see here, and I had one exactly the same. To me, that is worth the £25 just for that one.
I know, it's beautiful.
Isn't it? It's almost olmec-y, isn't it, in colour?
It is. It's stunning, absolutely stunning.
Beautiful.
Take advantage, grab yours. Loads and loads of you coming in. We have got 44 left. Oh, you're not, Roscoe. You're going to go again.
Well right.
Okay.
Put them in your malers, your marker beads. There's so much you can do with them. I wouldn't make a whole necklace with them. I would just use them sparingly. Just beautiful.
Right. Roscoe has just decided, because we've got to sell them out, you see. Oh my gosh. Okay, we have to sell them out. That's the caveat, especially because they are for autumn week, right? We are going to take a bit of a hit. I genuinely think £30 is fantastic. I think £50 is good. I think £30 is fantastic.
$24.99 is amazing for 10 mils. I know they say 7, but they're 10 mil. That is a 10 mil bead. Just, it's squashed, isn't it? It's like a drum. Put it with your Burmese amber, with the green ones.
We're going to go under £20. We're going to go under £20 for this. I think just do it. Okay.
That's amazing.
A minute warning, and for the final 40, we are going to go under 20. Get another one.
Everybody.
Get another one. That's better than half price.
Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't have told him to get 200.
Remember, these are carved as well. These aren't just normal rounds,
of
which
course.
is an amazing price. Even at $24.99 is an amazing price. But these are carved.
Yeah.
I remember buying some pumpkins, red jade pumpkins, 3, and they were, I think, 8 mil, and that was £100 for 3.
Really?
For red jade.
£100 for 3.
But you get bigger ones,
and
because you've got that beauty that is quartzite jade, a whole strand.
Wow.
For
less than 20, in 20 seconds time, we are going to go under £20. We have about 36 chances. Are you ready? Are you on that telephone line? We have got the chance for you today to take advantage of this as a stunning carved pumpkin strand with a wonderful autumnal colour range for you to create stunning jewellery. Maybe 200 was too many, but do you know what? Everyone's going to get a great price.
They are.
Everyone's going to get a great price. $19.99. Loads of you multi-buying as well. Wow. Absolutely, loads of you.
Just get them, just to have in your stash.
Yeah, just to have them ready to use.
Yeah.
Because they don't, like you said, they are not just for
even, if you're into your chakra jewellery, just get them, because you've got your heart chakra, you've got your crown chakra, and you've got your sacral chakra there.
Yeah.
So, as I say, you've got them in your stash. You can make any kind of jewellery, and at that price, it's a no-brainer.
Absolute no-brainer. Look at how many of you are taking advantage. At $19.99, I genuinely think if you use 2 of the orange pumpkins and you used a little green bead on top and a gold spacer, made a pair of earrings.
Beautiful.
That's a £20 pair of earrings.
Oh, definitely.
Don't you think?
You've covered your cost.
Yeah, so you just take one of the oranges, put a little green bead on top and then a little gold spacer, make a pair of earrings. That's a £20 pair of earrings.
Yeah.
But you're getting the whole strand, 50 stones.
Yeah.
And some of them will have more than 50 for just £20 today. We've got your pink hematite next. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can. We've got about 9 chances now available with your pumpkins. Your hematite discs. Do we call these discs? Or wheels, sorry. I think they're wheels. Are coming up in, they're heavy, aren't they?
I would hurry up with those quartzite jade. I'm looking at the screen and people are buying 2s minimum, 5s.
Yeah, loads of people, 4, 3.
So they're just going to run out, and we've got loads on the, just to put it in the basket.
How many in baskets? How many in baskets? 150.
So already over allocated.
Yeah, well over allocated. The very, very best of luck for you with your 270 carats of your multicolour quartzite jade. Final 14. Oh, well, you're going to miss it. This is one of those strands that you think, I'm on the fence, and then in a week you'll think, oh, I wish I've got that.
Yeah, and just so you know what I would charge for this, because they're so beautiful and you've got pearls, I've got parabas in there, and I've got sort of like beautiful little rubies. I've used my really high end. I'm looking at sort of like maybe £1,200 for that.
Yeah, I agree.
That. It's because the gemstones that we can offer you, don't be fooled by the price that you can get them at. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, don't sell yourself short.
And think, because it's $19.99, then it's an inexpensive.
I can sell it for pennies, and I agree. Absolutely.
It's a high-end stone that I would put my best. And
so
always
make sure you check it out. Now, we're going to do for you next. This is chrome hematite. This is your pink chrome hematite. So the necklace that Suzie has made in the centre here. Now this is a beautiful gemstone. This on skin, I mean this on, it looks amazing.
I'm going to move it now. I'm going to move it, like, just put it there, sorry, so you can see it.
How beautiful is this? So you've done, again, so we've showed you in the demo how to start your threading, how to do your threading. Yeah, so you've done here is just a pattern.
It's another pattern. I'm going to put it on the overhead now, so I'm going to whip it off.
Yeah, lovely.
And again, typical of a Suzie style design. Can you see? It's like verse, a little punchline, and then the
chorus,
and then the chorus. So can you see? This is, you'll get to know the sort of designs that I do. So we do our sort of verse, and then we've got a chorus, then our verse and our chorus, and within our verse you always get that sort of change of tone. That's all we've done.
Yeah,
aren't they lovely at the front there? Look.
And they're very Suzie. Again, our buyers, you know, we buy with our guests in mind, and the jewellery that they like, and the stars that they like. And we always, Susie's known for her very awesome chrome nails. You love a bit of chrome,
don't
you?
I love chrome.
Yeah, it's that bit of bling, isn't it?
I love a bit of bling. And this is actually, again, my jewellery is best worn. It always looks better than on the bust. So when I design jewellery, I'm always putting it up to the neckline. Does that look good? How does that sit? Does it need to be here? So whenever you wear a piece of jewellery, if I've got sort of some beads, there will always be on the décolletage here, because that's where your eyes go to. So they might have one there and there. So they're always designed to
With
be
that in
worn.
mind.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so they
amazing.
might look a bit odd on the bus sometimes.
Yeah, I love it. Now, and you didn't actually, considering how much hematite
yeah,
you
no,
used,
didn't
you
use-
loads left over.
Loads left over, yeah.
These hematite strands, because of the way that they sit as wheels, you get so much for your money. You actually get so many actual stones here. So this is, we've labelled it orange. I think they look more pink. Do you? They're like a peach.
Yeah, I call them sort of like a rose gold. to me.
Yeah.
They're like a rose gold. Now hematite, I love hematite, and again, I've put it with pearls and I've put it with paraiba. Don't think because it's hematite, again, it's a relatively inexpensive gemstone that you associate a lot with crystal healing because it's such a good grounding stone. So I think it's a wonderful stone to have in a piece of jewellery anyway, because it's really very protective and it's very grounding. And what do I mean by grounding? Sometimes you can be quite stressed or you're confused about what's going on. You can be over sort of powered by life.
Like overthinking and worrying.
Yeah,
and things.
exactly. And what hematite does by wearing it, holding it, is it just roots you to the earth, really sinks you into that earth, and it just gives you clarity of thought, and it thinks, yeah, I feel safe, yeah, I can deal with this. It takes away all your stress. It's such a wonderful, wonderful
So if you're
gemstone.
somebody that spends a lot of time in your head, if you're
Yeah.
an overthinker, an over-worrier,
Yeah,
and you feel
anxious,
overwhelmed, and
hematite's absolutely perfect. So I like to add hematite, and quite often you'll have gemstones and I'll put little hematite beads in them, so they're subtle. Because sometimes if I'm making a piece of jewellery and I want to affect your mood because I want to improve your mood, sometimes I'll put in gemstones that you don't even know I've put in.
Yeah.
The hematite tends to be one of those that, you know, like I love a hematite Buddha.
Yeah.
And I'll put the hematite Buddha to ground you. So this is a lovely piece of jewellery that is actually can be chakra as well.
Yeah,
It's
I
really
think
grounding. So this is why, if you get the opportunity to buy hematite, don't think of it as sort of quite sort of, it's a beautiful gemstone. Look at that. And it's nice and heavy as well. It's got a lovely weight to it. And again, just great generally to have in your stash.
Okay, we have got 100 of these. We're going to do for you one fantastic low price. Are you ready? We have 100. I think they're so beautiful for your autumn makes. Really different as well. It's not something that you see all the time. What? $4.99.
That is amazing. Oh my word.
$4.99.
Look at that.
Oh, be quick, dial in.
I would have said $4.99 if you got some sort of like 4mm rounds of a strand. That would be a fantastic price, but these are huge.
Oh
Look
my
at that.
gosh.
Just wear
that
it.
is- When we
Look at that.
take ourselves outside of the bubble of JewelleryMaker, the reality is you can't go and buy jewellery for £5.
No.
Real gemstone. And I mean, I was saying earlier, I did my food shop. My kids had requested, because I always say, what's everybody want? My little boy said, can we get some Weetabix? I'm not kidding. Do you know how much Weetabix is? It's £5.
Wow.
Not for like a big old massive pack.
Wow.
For the standard pack, it's £5 for cereal. For cereal, we do real, and this is the thing, we get a bit swept up, don't we, in our jewellery world. That's hematite. That is a real gemstone. You could do stretchies. You could do. In fact, if you want the jewellery elastic, it's available on the website at $2.99. But at $4.99.
Fantastic. You've got a generous size hole. It's about probably a 0.8 hole, so put your cords through. I tell you what would look beautiful with these, again, the orchid pearls that we've got. The orchid pearls are really subtle pink, really blush. You can see them there. Just a couple, just spaced in between, will just, you know, absolutely give that a real punch.
Yeah, they are absolutely beautiful.
You can use these sparingly, or as I've done here.
Spinel.
Oh, with the black spinel as well.
Yeah, gorgeous with the black spinel. So
just stick it in your basket.
Add that to your basket for £5. That is a bargain, absolute bargain. Keep on adding that to your order. Right, we are bringing to you the Wall of Fame next, and then we are going over to Burma. We have a Burma event with Suzie, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. So make sure you keep it JewelleryMaker. and welcome back. It is today's Wall of Fame, the part of the show where we get to share with you your fantastic and creative makes. And we've got 6 today, so it's nice. A nice amount. Suzie, do you want to start? You've got, we have quite a few coming in recently.
It's really good. I'm always inspired by these makes. And the first one we've got is 633 Jill Dind. And Jill says, hello. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is an autumnal pair of Byzantine weave chainmail earrings. Wow. Aren't they beautiful? The rose gold plated jump rings, check glass O-rings and findings are all from JM, of course. I love those O-rings. Swarovski used to do those. Other makes are available. Fingers crossed for a win and good luck to everyone entering this week.
Oh, I love those. Those are
Beautiful,
so gorgeous.
So lovely.
Yeah, and I think the Byzantine just looks really high end. I love
Fantastic.
it. Susan Mortlock. Good morning, Susan. 634. Hello, lovely JewelleryMaker team. Please find my entry into the Wall of Fame for this week. The silver-plated wire long line pendant uses a strand of multicoloured precious gemstones purchased from JewelleryMaker. The multicoloured tassel is also from the strand, and the sterling silver earrings are made with sapphire, ruby and emerald faceted rondelles. Both the pendant and the earrings were a gift for a friend's birthday. Best wishes to all from Sue. What a gorgeous gift.
Absolutely, and we have that thread.
Tassel, yes, we do.
So if you want to make that tassel,
we'll show you how. So make sure you stay tuned for today's 12 o'clock to get the tassel for that thread.
Because I've made one.
Yay!
Right, now then, 635 is Jim Hall, and he says, good morning everyone, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a chainmail necklace. Ooh. Wow, we've got a lot of chainmail. This is fantastic.
I love it. Made
using gold and silver plated jump rings of various sizes together with adventurine rounds. Best of luck to everyone in the draw. Take care. That is absolutely beautiful. Love it.
I love the chainmail. Wow. We haven't done a chainmail demo in a while, but I do love it. I love a bit of chainmail. Karen, good morning to you, Karen. This is Karen Richardson, 636. Ooh, what a beautiful photo. My entry this week is a set made with pearls and garnets, and the large pearl I inserted a heart-shaped ruby. Wow. This was all inspired when I collected acorns, and I put resin on them to make them strong. Good luck to everybody, especially to me.
Isn't that lovely?
That is
very
so
autumnal as well.
Cool. I love it. So you've used the bead caps to make pearl acorns. Those are really cool. Really cool. Love them.
Beautiful.
Yeah, we are going to try and get some acorn type bead caps in. Or just,
lovely.
I think we need more bead caps in general.
Oh, I bought some the other day. I think you had them on the 8 o'clock out, and I bought them because I just love.
We need more bead caps.
You can't have enough bead caps, honestly. Right, final one for me is 637, which is Lorraine Smith, and she says, "Hi JMs, this entry is a chain link necklace made from a shell scope with with rose gold findings. All components are from JM. Lovely,
gorgeous.
That is so nice."
I love that for autumn. I love the coloured pearls for autumn. I think that looks beautiful. Brenda, I've got Brenda Chibnall Smith next, 638 this week. Hi all, this week my entry using the cup chain, and I love it.
That is gorgeous.
That is beautiful. I would love some more 2mm cup chains. Never thought about doing it like this until I saw Rachel's demo. All from JewelleryMaker, good luck in the draw. So this was a hack that Rachel said, I've got loads. Were you not in this day, Roscoe? Because I've been trying to explain to Ross for weeks, and he just says, it's when you see it, you'll get it. So Rachel was doing a demo, and she had tons and tons, meters and meters and meters of cup chain, and she's having to think about how she could actually use it. So these clasps, I think they are peyote clasps.
And you slide them on. You normally slide it on, but
so it's really easy. You basically open the top of the clasp, you put the cup chain in and stack them up, and then close the top of the clasp, and then you get this amazing. But you can do this. I'd like to do like a black spinel threaded.
Wow, that'd look lovely.
Project.
The garnet that we've got.
Ross.
Oh wow.
Yeah, the Burmese garnet.
That would be fantastic.
That would be amazing.
Yeah, that would be.
We've got Burmese garnet coming up in the next hour. So Brenda, see that with that peyote. So we're going to try and get some more clasps in. We're going to try and maybe design a project, aren't we, Roscoe? from Rachel's hack, but I love to see that you've made that. And honestly, it's actually perfect for beginners, really, really straightforward. Yeah. It's not too tricky to make. So that is brilliant. Thank you, Brenda, it's so inspirational for people, because everybody that missed that demo now has seen your design, and then they'll be able to make with that
it's stunning on, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really beautiful, really sparkly. Blingy. If you like a bit of bling like me and Suzie. Right, we are going to continue. Oh my gosh, today we've got just the most amazing, amazing day still to come. Our incredible deal of the day. We've got fine, fine, beautiful jade. And my favourite thing about working with our guest designers is it's like, I always remember my grandma saying something like, give me the ingredients and I'll make you the most amazing meal. And I feel like with our guest designers, we've given Suzie these beautiful, simple, stunning material to work with, but she's just put her love and design into it and created some of the most spectacular pieces. We have the 12 o'clock project. I think you've done an amazing job with. The 11 o'clock pearls are still to come, and we have your black jade deal of the day. Make sure you stay exactly where you are. I've got Burmese black spinel coming up for you next, so stay tuned.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back. It is, I want Autumn Week not to be finished tomorrow. I know, the studio looks so pretty.
The colours.
I wish we could do candles though. That's the only thing I think we're missing is the candles. It's all right. Are you trying to zoom in on my winking face today? Right. So we're going over to Burma now. We've got a selection of gemstones for you. We've got spinel, garnet. We've got amber, and then we're going to be bringing to your jade at 12 o'clock. But we were mentioning earlier that Burma is a hub. It could be argued, there are places like Madagascar, there are places like that whole copper belt really through the Congo. Yeah. But Burma is just, it's like the way that the world formed and the way that the tectonic plates shift over millions of years, and it's the minerals that are rich in the ground.
Absolutely.
Isn't it?
There is this sort of mountain belt that goes from sort of Brazil through to Africa, Madagascar, India, up to Burma. And it is just mineral rich. Really, really mineral rich.
And when the ground is mineral rich, you will find, first and foremost, the nature is abundant. That's why you have these phenomenal plant species along this sort of mountain region, because the ground and the earth is so mineral rich. And it also means that the gemstones that are found there are extraordinary. And the thing with Burma is it doesn't have many unique stones, in fact, that there's different deposits around the world, but Burma is considered by everybody really in the jewellery world as the #1 location. So if you have a ruby that's from Burma, it's known as the finest. If you have a jade from Burma, it's known as the finest. If you have a garnet, Burmese garnet, I'm telling you now, it's the #1 favourite. It is.
It's beautiful.
There's something so different about it.
They glow, don't they? The gemstones glow. They have an inner glow.
Amber, from Burma, it is extraordinary. So what we wanted to do is bring to you a collector's opportunity with some of the most special. Now, the official deal of the day is the Spinel, although we are totally in love with this amazing garnet. But we wanted to do the Spinel because basically black jade, and you hear Susie talk about black jade a lot, we talk about black jade, it's an expensive stone.
Very, very expensive. I mean, jewellery maker, we're in a bubble. So we say expensive and then we get sort of affordable prices. But in the real world, black jade, honestly, you'd take a mortgage out, really.
Yeah, it can be literally hundreds of thousands of pounds. So we wanted to have a look at, and most of the time we'll actually bring to you faceted spinel, but we decided let's bring to you, when we say an alternative to jade, it's still a stone. It's still a special stone. It is a Burmese spinel. But if you're using it in conjunction with your Burmese garnets and your Burmese jade and your Burmese stones, it absolutely is as incredible visually as your black jade.
Spinel has this wonderful property. It's sort of it's number 7 on the Mohs scale, so it's really durable. It has an incredible shine.
Yes.
Really, really shiny. And as far as black is concerned, it really is a truly black stone. Yeah. This is why we often facet it, because it's such a dense stone and it has that sort of sparkle. By doing the cuts on it, you get that sort of brilliant shine, which is fantastic. But sometimes you just want it in a round.
Yeah, yeah. And you're right. It's because it's the same cubic system. Gemologically speaking, there are 7 cubic systems. It's the same cubic system as a diamond. So that's how we can get that high polish. Especially from this sort of Burmese material, which is absolutely spectacular. So we've got strands and we've got the clovers to offer you.
Which I'm going to show you. Right, I'm going to show you the clovers here. Now it's a strand, probably 20 centimetres.
Yeah.
Absolutely delicate in its look. Can I just show you a side on? I get excited by these. So they're quite sort of slender. And can you see on my arm there? Look at the polish that you get on that.
Gorgeous.
And what I love about spinel, and again, I use it's one of my firm favourites. I love it because, sort of from a healing point of view, this is really good to regenerate you. It's what I call the workaholic's gemstone. If you're a workaholic or you work really hard, and sometimes you do a burnout, wearing spinel stops that burnout. It keeps you going. It's like a little battery.
Oh,
so
yeah.
it's like wearing a battery and it's just keeping you energized. So sometimes, we say eat a banana, wear a spinel bracelet. Does the same thing. So it's really, really good if you're sort of working hard, or if you know anybody that suffers from overwork, then even just one of those in a ring would be beautiful.
I don't think I've seen us do black style clovers before.
No, they're beautiful.
I really love this in the clover.
Such a dense stone as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. It's really, really lovely.
So, and on the strand, they're variated sizes. So we start with the middle one, which is probably, 12 by 12? And then we're going sort of like 8 till 9. So that's probably the size. Very subtle change, absolutely beautiful. Again, I would use them like in yin yang, or use it with your white jade. We've got some white jade or aqua jade coming out. It looks more like lavender, but you could add these to that project and just have that black and white. I love black and white jewellery. Or just one. Or just, I'm going to take the other strand off, but, let's go full on black spinel.
I love the idea of putting it with the 12 o'clock project.
Yeah, but I just love black. Black is so in at the moment. Well, everybody wears, but I wear black jewellery every day. I wear my black jade every day. It's just, I think we tend to wear a lot of black or colours.
Yeah.
Look at that in a little bracelet.
It's elegant, it's just timeless.
Simple. Just simple. Like that.
Really, really exquisite. Yeah. Okay, right. Let's do the cloak. We're going to start with the beautiful clovers. We're going to bring to you, now it's totally natural. It's not, sometimes you'll see in your type Bs and your type C jades, and if you see, because we want to get that high gloss look, you'll see coatings and resins and they impregnate, don't they?
Yeah.
But this is 100%.
Yeah, and that polish is the actual stone itself. And it's quite hard, as I say, it's 7 on the Mohs hard scale, so it's a really durable gemstone, so great for bracelets, any sort of jewellery that you want.
Beautiful. Already we've got collectors coming in to get this. This is 80 carats of your black spinel. Very dense, very strong, really long wearing. They're 10 to 14 millimetre in size, and you've got a 15 centimetre strand. They look wonderful for... really glossy. They look... I know it's a bit of a strange thing to say, but I think they look expensive.
Right, we've got some amber, but this is coming up, but look at this.
Hello, is it real and then coated? Sorry, I've just turned on. This is
completely
pure
natural.
Spinel.
Yeah.
I think because it's got that high gloss, it's so good it looks like it would be coated.
It looks so super shiny. The one thing that you get, and we often say when we see faceted black spinel, I prefer it to a diamond because it has a brighter shine than a diamond. And the reason for that is the denser they are, the glossier they become and the shinier they become.
You can get that polish so sharp.
Yeah, so it's like a piano black, isn't it?
It is piano key black, and I just think it's something that looks so expensive. It's got like a Coco Chanel. Imagine with these smaller pearls that we did for you.
Oh, wouldn't that look lovely?
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah,
absolutely
do
beautiful.
black and white with the pearls.
Today, now if they were black jade, you'd be looking at £500, I think.
Yeah.
But we're doing $49.99.
Yeah.
$49.99. How amazing is that? Wow.
Well done, everybody. Yeah.
That's all we've got in total.
Oh, wow.
Okay, we've got 30 chances in total. They are absolutely flying out the door, and we're not done. Okay, because they're flying, we're going to have to go again. We're going to crash the price again. We're not done at $49.99. We're going to do for you something absolutely fantastic. We've got less than 20 chances, and they are going to be amazing. Are you ready? Be as quick as you can to grab them. Lots of you multi-buying. You could do with some chain stations as well, like motifs.
Yeah, absolutely. You can rosary link with these and have a lovely rosary link effect. We had that jadeite rosary link project, and I said all you'll need is like a connector. But why not? Because you've got black jade in there and it has hints of black. Why not use that in its place and then just keep it all together with high-end gemstones and have that? But there's so much you can do. A pair of earrings.
Yeah.
I love it with pearls, like you say. Beautiful pearls. But we've got the orchid pearl. So don't just think black and white. I love it with black and white. But think of it with, if I just grab that pearl there. So
these are one of my favourites.
Look at that colour. Look at that colour combination. That is just so
I can't believe we did it under 30, Wasco. That's crazy good.
This is what I love about black spinel. There isn't anything it doesn't go with, and that would be a really high end. Put 3. Yeah.
Beautiful with the 12 o'clock project.
You know, put 3 in between and make a lovely necklace with that, or just use 1. Use it with your garnets that we've got coming up. I'm just going to show you. Sorry, I know we're but look at that.
No, I love it with a garnet.
Isn't that beautiful? And you can get them all today. Look at that, and have that in your stash. You may think, oh, I'm not sure what I'm going to make with it. The fact that you've got it, you've got the beautiful Burmese, and then we should wax lyrical about those garnets later and tell you why they're absolutely amazing. I've got these, and they're
but
stunning.
The garnets with the spinel, I think,
and have a Burmese piece. And again, anything from Burma, get your authenticity certificate, because it's just a higher grade generally. Anything that comes out of Burma, and just to have black, being a jewellery, and the same for you guys, you need black in your stash. It's one of those staple colours that you need.
It's like having gold and silver components, isn't it?
Exactly. And I would say more important than white or cream, the black. It's so popular. It's anything you make, you can add to it. I'm wearing like a pearl bracelet here.
Yeah.
Imagine if I put that in its place. Imagine. There. What do you think of that?
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah. See, this is why you just need these. Might not have an idea today, not even tomorrow. I sound like Casablanca. But one day in the future.
One day in the future, certainly will. And at £30, I mean, if you think of that as a price per gem, it's just outrageous value. And the Burmese black spinel, you know, this is, it's a stone as special and as exciting, I think, as if you were to think about getting your jadeite. That's what we wanted to do.
And well done.
Well done.
And can I say, spinel, 10 years ago, spinel wasn't a gemstone that you could readily buy. You still can't readily buy it, but the demand for spinel now has gone through the roof. It's one of the most in-demand gemstones because of its clarity and its beauty, and people have just suddenly realised, wow, why haven't we seen this gemstone before? Right, what are we doing next?
So we're doing the black spinel rounds.
The larger rounds.
So we've got these 2 different sizes for you. Again, I just think they have that look of the black jadeite, and because they're from Burma, they're really high quality, they're really glossy, and they've got that piano key finish. And it's an alternative to having those faceted stones. You could do a mala with that, and it would be beautiful. Great for gents too.
Yeah. And it's nice that it's not faceted, because every time we have black spinel, it's always been like 4mm, 3mm faceted. Yeah. Never get the chance to get them in this size.
Yeah, they are
beautiful.
Just breathtaking. They really, really are beautiful. They are stunning quality, stunning with the red garnet, the purple garnet.
And look, there you go.
What a lovely little project. Look at that.
Look at that.
You know, again, I just think this screams expensive.
It really does.
But actually, we're working with really quite affordable stones here. So it's 100 carats. Authenticity certificate, you know, authenticating that they are Burmese, which is so important. They are Burmese.
Yeah.
And they are a lovely size at 5 to 6mm. Beautiful. They might be the main feature. They might be the side accompaniment. But like you said, Suzie, they're so handy to have.
Absolutely what you need in your stash. And right, you can get black agate, black onyx, you get black jade. Nothing is quite as shiny as a black spinel. So if you've got it in your tray with your black stones, you'll always pick out a black spinel because it'll be the shiniest one there. It will have that brilliance that no other, not even jade is as brilliant in its shine as a black spinel.
Yeah, it is
absolutely beautiful. You really have to see it. It's absolutely stunning. And again, gents jewellery, beautiful. Just put that with, you know, just a pendant there. Beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Would you like it for a fantastic deal? Because we're not done at £100. That's £1 a carat. You know, if we were to go and ask Toby, can you grab us, you know, a black spinel from Burma at £1 a carat? He's going to say no.
Yeah, absolutely.
And yet, look at that, £30, Roscoe. £30 today. That's absolutely brilliant. Team it with your pearls, team it with your spaces, Suzie it with those patterns and styles. Yeah, that would be just...
This is why I love black. You have to buy black. It's why I love my black jade, but I love the spinel. Look at that.
Yeah, wow, wow, wow.
We've got that coming out later. So
right.
I'm tempting you
we've
with what
got.
We've got
a bigger carat weight than the clovers, but we have a bigger quantity in total, so we can go lower. Shall we go? I think if you go under 20, that's brilliant. As a full length, if you can get this under 20, Roscoe, I'll be really impressed. I'd be getting the 2 strands of the black spinel and the 3 strands of the garnet as a little project for autumn, as a think about Christmas presents. That is exactly what I'd be purchasing. We are going to go, we've got 20 seconds and we're actually going to take this under 20. How mad is that?
That is ridiculous. I mean, do not sell it at...
No, goodness no.
This is more expensive than black agate or black onyx.
Yeah, and you can go to, like I always reference, your Marks and Spencers and things like that, because they will have an imitation version of this. They'll have a black bead that's plastic, that's coated resin, that's pennies and less than pennies to make, but you can get and you'll spend in Marks and Spencers £30 on the necklace. You're getting the full strand 38 centimetres today for £19.99, and if your order is already open, just sling it in your basket. I think that's fantastic value.
And that's a natural colour as well. I talk about onyx, we get black onyx, but most black onyx is dyed.
Yeah.
So, you know, this is just, it's a better stone for collectors to get Spinel anyway.
Spinel, exactly.
Can't believe the price.
Absolutely beautiful with the garnet. Absolutely stunning. Everybody's asking when the garnet's coming. It's just around the corner.
Around the corner.
2 more auctions.
Look.
It is. That garnet is something else, isn't it?
Look, put round with round. We've got them all coming up, but you might like your faceted.
You've got these, haven't you?
Yes, absolutely. And I bought extra as well because I just love them, and we'll talk about why.
And you often use that as your punctuation and colour pops, don't
exactly.
you?
My favourite size in gemstone beads are this 3mm because look, now you put one of those in, but I would put a little gold space bead either side. Makes the gemstones go further. Actually makes the piece more valuable when selling it as well.
Yeah, and
so
the look that you know, it makes it stand out as well. Just absolutely beautiful. £20 today, £19.99 for 100 carats of your Burmese Spinel. That is extraordinary value for money for a real rare high gloss, that piano black finish, beautiful deal at £19.99. And we've got your 3 to 4s.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 4.
These are 4. Yeah, just. Yeah,
so this is a
4mm strand.
Perfect.
Yeah, lovely 40 centimetre strand that looks like as well.
Yeah,
beautiful. Your 4mm, brilliant size to have because big enough to use as a simple bracelet, but small enough that they can be accent pieces. You know, I talked about rhythm and flow when you're making jewellery. This is a perfect one to add that bit of rhythm into a piece of jewellery. So again, I'm just going to show you because it's the only one I've got here. With pearls, look at that, beautiful.
They are absolutely beautiful together. They really are stunning together. It's really you know, punctuation, like you said, it's adding the contrast and the depth into your designing. We did £20 for your 5 to 6. Absolutely flew out the door. Let's do an amazing deal. So this is 55 carats then of your black Spinel from Burma. And this is your, I think it's the only rounds that we have. Yeah, that's it.
Wow.
So if you want to get them now. We've got 100.
Wow.
Let's open it up, shall we? Ooh, interesting. Opening up at £19.99.
Wow.
Or just grab them.
This would make the perfect size for tassel, and then you could put some other gemstones on the bottom, or you might not want to. You might want to put the larger spinels at the bottom and graduate it.
Lovely for
beautiful.
A tassel.
So 3, I would say 4
with the
of
12
those
o'clock project as well.
And how much are you going to sell a spinel tassel for?
Yeah, amazing, absolutely beautiful. We're going to do. We've got £20 on screen. We're going to go straight to your price in 5 seconds. We're going to go straight to your price. Are you ready? Do not miss out. Do not miss out. How about this?
£12.99. This is a genuine gemstone, and it's from Burma.
$12.99.
Again, look at my bracelet.
Brand new today.
Instead of punctuating it with gold, if I'd punctuated it with the black. Can you see that? This is why you just need it in your stash, and it adds value. This is stunning. It just adds value to your gem pieces because you've added Spinel.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. Jump onto those telephone lines with Christina Maker in Surrey, Greater London, Melanie, Renfrewshire, West Yorkshire, West Sussex, Cheshire, Hampshire, Swansea. Loads of you coming in at that price point. It's amazing.
Yeah, look at that. I love it. Just a simple, stretchy, perfect. Yeah, we had the elastic.
It's still available.
Yeah,
$2.99 for 50 meters. Yeah. So you can keep on adding that, and I do it. You've got to get that garnet.
It's beautiful,
stunning with the 12 o'clock project too.
Absolutely.
I mean, I love that. 12
again,
project.
It's another gemstone that just is what you need in your stash.
Okay, we've got the clasp actually. Now,
I've just showed you how
somebody that loves a posh clasp.
I do. Oh wow.
Or you could use it as a tassel topper.
Or a tassel, yeah. But look at that.
Okay, so I'm going to pop that like that so you can see. brand new today. Now, that would make for the most amazing.
Yeah. And I've shown you in the 9 o'clock how you would actually use these.
And set it.
Just set it with one gemstone. Put a gemstone there. Don't put a crimp cover and then a crimp and then add your gemstone. Put the gemstone flashed up against it.
Yeah, perfect. You can watch that demo back as well on the YouTube if you want to see how to do that. This beautiful clasp is a lot of silver here as well. If I just show you all the way around, you'll see, you know, and again, your clasps and your findings are really important in jewellery making for that finishing touch. They're beautiful,
but again,
so high end.
Make your tassel. You know, I was talking about tassels.
Oh yeah.
Make a tassel. You said it could be a tassel top.
Yeah.
There we go. Make a tassel with it.
Yeah,
make a tassel to go with it. Or just a beautiful, simple necklace.
With a stunning clasp.
You know, if you've got these in there, we've got the 12 o'clock project coming on with this and the clasp, and you can have the sort of like aqua lavender. Yeah. Beautiful.
With the black finish.
Make it really sophisticated.
Beautiful. They are flying.
Wow.
£30 today. High end, so you obviously hook it onto your this part of the clasp. Yep. There's lots of different anchor points as well. So as a jewellery maker, you may turn these into, you might do all sorts of different things with that. But I just love it. That big black span in the centre, the contrast with the silver.
If you're into your snakes, we're in the year of the snakes, and you're into your wire work and you've got some sterling silver, that could be the snake head.
That would be amazing. That would be really cool. A few people asked about Susie's bangle. This is Susie's own bangle,
this is
so
mine.
We can't bring it. We have asked for them to get these back in.
Yeah, this is aquamarine. This is Santa Maria aquamarine. We have had it on the show before, and obviously I bought the bangle, which I shall be trying to buy Ross's from Gemporia.
Yeah, we love bangles.
I love a bangle, so yeah. It's sold out, yeah. But have a look on Gemporia to see if Ross's
Amazon bangle. I don't think they sold out, did they,
Did you
Ross?
sell out of those?
There might be 2 or 3,
but yeah.
Always worth checking, always worth checking. Okay, is it time for the garnet? Okay, I'm obsessed with this. I'm quite happy to profess my obsession with this stone. I think, especially because people think of garnet as a dark red, almost black gem, you would look at this and think, what gem is that? What stone is that?
I tell you what it looks like. This looks like a spinel, doesn't it?
It does. It does.
It's a shiny big.
It's rubellite red.
It is.
It's spinel is more open in colour.
Yeah.
I mean, if that was spinel, we wouldn't have it on the JewelleryMaker.
No,
we wouldn't.
No.
It's just Burmese spinel at that colour.
You just don't see garnets.
That
colour.
Yeah.
This is in the studio. We're not doing anything special, but you can see that has no dark inclusions. Normally, when you get a garnet of this size, it's going to be quite dark.
Yes.
Nothing wrong with that. I've got lots of garnets, and I've normally got quite dark sort of coloration.
So you almost look black.
Yeah. This, and I've already got these, and I bought another set. Can you see? They're so raspberry red.
Yeah, it's
that
like,
is a raspberry, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not even like a red wine because that's too dark.
Yeah,
you know, it's bright.
It's brighter.
Which is, you know, to say garnet and bright doesn't correlate because we never see bright garnets. But this is from Burma, so it's different. It's just extraordinary. So what did you make when you had these?
I think I put them with pearls. I think as well for the demo I showed you how to make a connector with those, but I've since cut that up because I'm using these as, you know, as my rhythms in piece of jewellery.
What they would be beautiful with? You've got a necklace, I talk about it all the time. You've got a pink pearl necklace, and in between each stone you've got a faceted stone. Yeah. Could you imagine, and we haven't even shown you these orchids, but if you took, instead of a pearl knot, oh, I want to see that now. I'm going to make that.
No, you can.
Ross, don't you think? The orchid pearls, instead of a pearl knot,
you just put
a Burmese garnet in between each of these.
Now, and normally I wouldn't choose a garnet from this. I would always use a ruby or a tourmaline because it's got that raspberry colour, and normally a garnet is quite sort of dark. Whereas this is perfect because you've got that beautiful raspberry colour coming through. Even with the 2mm, it is so...
That would be such a stunning
translucent.
That would be such
Look
a
at that.
stunning
There.
piece.
There's no trickery in that whatsoever.
Look at how bright that is.
Look at that.
Next
It's
to the
beautiful.
pearls. Oh my, that is a stunning make. That would be such an expensive necklace.
And you don't have to pearl knot your necklaces. I pearl knot necklaces on request, and they look lovely. But personally, when I make a necklace for myself, I never pearl knot. I put
Spaces.
Yeah,
separate them up. Right, already loads of you coming in for this.
they're
so you've
beautiful.
So
Look.
it's 3
Yeah.
mil.
Look at that.
Oh, do you get both of them?
Get all three. This
Oh my
bundle.
gosh, Ross! I thought it
Look.
was just a single strand.
No, they're lovely. So you've
Okay.
got 2 mil. Are they 3 mil or 4 mil? Because they're
Those
quite
are
big.
3.
3 mil and a 3. And then you've got
And then a round.
So
Oh,
you've got
I
a faceted
see.
round, beautiful, the sparkle, and then you've got these rounds.
I still think
which
I'd use
I
the
love.
facets with
Yeah.
pearls. I'd do a faceted.
Yeah.
That would be such a gorgeous.
Do you remember
piece.
I made in the orangey ones? I made a tassel,
Yes.
and I mixed. I did it with rounds, and then I put these on the ends.
That's right. I do remember in the Burma event.
Yeah.
Oh, stunning, Suzie.
Just mix them up. It's lovely to have the sort of plain rounds and the facets and mix them together. And you can use both of them in a design. You can alternate them. So don't think, oh, if I'm making a piece, oh, I'll just pick that one and I'll use that. You can use both in your design. So you don't have to choose. Look. Oh,
Yeah.
aren't they like
look
little
how red they
round-
are. Well, they're not the purple. They're
Yeah.
the pyrope bleeding. So you've
Yeah.
got an almondine and pyrope
Yeah.
blend here. They're just stunning. They're just absolutely stunning. Okay, we're at £100 a strand, which for Burmese material,
Look at that.
that's good.
Look at that. You wouldn't say, if I was in a shop and somebody showed me those, I wouldn't automatically think those as garnets, would
No,
you?
no,
Garnet
no.
is such a beautiful gemstone. But because of the fact that they're so
Bright.
I would be thinking they're like rubellite.
Yeah, I agree. I'd be thinking rubellite. I'd be thinking spinel, but I think no,
Yeah.
you haven't got spinel. It's so
Yeah,
rare.
so rare. Spinel.
Red spinel like
But it
that,
does
and
look
it's
like a spinel, doesn't
bloody
it?
expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Now, would you like your jewellery maker price? First time we've seen this, it's a bundle. So you're getting the rounds, the facets, you've got your 3 mils and your 2 mils. The rounds are the 3 mil as well. I've got no idea how low. I'm impressed with under £100. Is that the final? I'm impressed with £100.
For 3 strands.
That's about £33 a strand for Burmese material.
Yeah, absolutely.
No problem.
For this quality grade of garnets, you only need a few in a necklace. If you were to do that, knotted that, you'd probably use...
That I think would be such a
You'd
gorgeous
only use
piece.
that many.
Wow.
You'd
And you're
only
getting 3 strands.
you'd have all that left over.
So that
And
would
that-
be,
oh.
at this price, less than £10 just to add that.
Yeah.
Okay, we're about to do something silly, Ross said. Silly price. Right, we're about to do something silly sausages. Are you ready? Ross is just doing math. Okay, all right.
Look at that.
To take this to £10 a strand is ridiculous. He said it should be £50 really. Yeah, on their own.
Absolutely.
£20 on their own. Roscoe, look at you are seeing them, aren't you, like we're seeing them? Look at how bright they are. I get it if it was normal garnet. I get £30 if it was normal garnet.
which is quite dark. I've got some. And
Still pretty.
It's
but
still pretty.
This is another level.
But absolutely, this is raspberry to
Yeah,
me.
that
It's
is
just.
You know what's going to happen? These are going to be gone and everyone will go, do you remember,
Yeah.
can you get that Burmese material back in?
We'll go,
and we
"No."
did actually ask them, Ross, you know we did that garnet project earlier this week. They couldn't get the Burmese back in for it. Where was it from again? Africa? I can't, if you watched earlier this week, we did a garnet project with Diane. Basically, after the Burma event, they had this Burmese garnet, which was unbelievable. And we said, can you get it back in? They couldn't get the Burmese material back in. So we had a different location. But this is Burmese. This is Burmese. So this is, I don't think we can get this anymore from asking about that project. This is absolutely stunning at this deal. This is £10 a strand.
I'm putting it with the 12 o'clock project. Just give you some ideas.
Yeah. It'll go with everything because
Which
it's
is
autumn
beautiful.
week.
Yeah.
And I always say this because my favourite colour is dark. I like burnt orange. I love orange. But when you incorporate a pink or a purple leading stone with orange, they are stunning. Are they gone?
Well done, well done. Honestly, happy dance when you get that home, and you will just.
That's a great buy. We're gonna have so many people messaging in and going, put this with that Burmese garnet. I'm gonna put this with the Burmese garnet.
And do you know what? They go such a long way as well. I forgot to say they do
even
go a long
with like
way.
the Olmec colour.
Yeah.
Stunning.
I think I've made an Olmec with garnet. I might have to remake it because it's with the garnet that's quite dark.
Yeah.
But I think look at that. Oh, look at that.
A closeout deal on a closeout deal? Is that possible? I do.
Yes. Well done, everybody.
Oh, we didn't think about doing the garnet and the amber.
Oh, look at that.
Okay. So this came in as a closeout. Okay, so we had this as a closeout, which is where we get offered a piece by a supplier that we can't source it for that price. So this came in at a clearance price, and we're going to go lower than that launch price.
It's got a glow, hasn't it?
Now, I know amber isn't typically one of your very, very favourites, Suzie, but Burmese amber is really special,
It's quite spiritual for me.
Yeah.
I've was sent some Burmese amber, and I absolutely fell in love with it. I love my Rudraksha seeds.
Yes.
Love those. And I treat the Burmese amber exactly the same. Now, Burmese amber, I expect you're going to say, I'm going to jump in ahead of you.
No,
sorry.
go ahead. No, I love your perspective, Suzie, actually. Our collectors want to hear from you, not me.
Well, but if you look up where is the best place to get it, they'll say Baltic amber is best. Why is that? Because normally it is quite sort of like your typical clear cognac, your cherry reds, etc. What you get with Burmese amber is something slightly different. You've got can I just show you? These have, when you're looking at it and when you get them home, you'll see they have a sort of like a blue aura about them. They're fluorescent, so they fluoresce under ultraviolet light. They are formed, they're much older, so they're sort of like, can you see that?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Did you know that they were blue amber?
No, yeah.
Right, now if you Google blue amber, it's going to be gold. Okay, if you Google blue amber, it will look like this. The reason it's called blue amber is because under ultraviolet light,
look at that.
It turns blue.
It really goes blue, and that's one of the properties of Burmese amber. Burmese amber was formed. Baltic amber is about 50 million years old, 50 to a million years old. This is about 99 million to 150 million years old. So it's been in the ground almost twice as long as the amber that you find in the Baltic. It collects these lovely inclusions where it's sort of like fallen to the ground. It's picked up all of those sort of like plant deposits. So you get this lovely effect of slightly different variations in colour. Which is something I just think is quite magical, and it is. You can spot Burmese amber from your Baltic amber, and it's just a matter of choice. This is rarer, and for collectors, they will pay quite a premium to get Burmese amber because it's not that common. It's quite hard to find. I think it's only found in one place, and I can't remember the name of the place, but it's only discovered in one place in Burma. It's absolutely beautiful. But can you see it's got those sort of, it's got the chocolate browns to the golden yellows, and when you look at it, you almost get like a bluey hue, like a tealy blue when you actually look at it in person, and then when you put it under ultraviolet light, it actually fluoresces. So absolutely beautiful. But very, very quite a spiritual stone for me. It's part of the solar plexus, so very good for motivation, and it's a really good healing stone as well. So we all know about amber and its healing properties, but it's really good to wear. Very good for emotional healing as well. But it's particularly good for swelling. But I'm not a doctor, so I can't really say that. But that's why people wear Burmese.
I think amber in the world of crystals and people understand lots of the. There is, if you go onto the GIA's website, there's an article, just because it's a really unique phenomena. It's called the colour phenomenon of blue amber, and this is, people get a little confused because if you see blue amber, like you can see that this, I didn't realise it was blue, it's on the description. I just had seen the strand. It's called blue amber and you think, but it's not, it's golden. But if you want to read a little bit more further reading, the GIA do a full article called Colour Phenomena of Blue Amber. It's really, really rare, and it's golden, but it is blue under fluorescent lighting. And it's really rare.
You can, when you're looking at it, you get this sort of like a haze, and it has that blue.
Is the Buddha a blue?
Yeah, it is the same. You can just tell.
Oh my goodness me.
There is a look to Burmese amber.
Oh
Isn't that
my
wonderful?
gosh.
Yeah. Just lovely. That's how you can tell if it's Burmese amber. It has that property. This is what the stones from Burma do have.
Magic. It's magic. I think there must be magic in
ruby from Burma
glows under ultraviolet.
Glows as well. It sort of has this magical property.
I can't believe it. So we launched this at a closeout,
and look, is that a metre? Is that a metre?
I think that's 88.
88. Oh wow.
88 centimetres. Yeah. But I think it's designed that if you wanted to do a mala, it's plenty long enough.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to do, this is your closeout deal. We launched it at a closeout deal. We're going to do a double-double. We're going to do a closeout clearance. That's your price. That's what we launched this at. So you're going to do a discount on this one today, Bosco? Right. We are going to do a discount on this price. Are you ready? Get on those telephone lines, dial in now, because I love the Buddha. This is a laughing
Buddha. I love a Buddha. Rub its belly, it brings you good luck. It's a good luck Buddha.
Yeah, and it brings a sense of peace and calm. I absolutely love it. We're going to do for you, not $2.99, which is amazing. Burmese amber is, you can get root amber, you can get the marble amber. It's the most expensive I've ever seen. Now this is already fantastic. This is where we launch this as a closeout opportunity, and we are about to go even lower. We're pushing it. We're pushing it. £100.
Wow.
Everybody pays the final low price. That is £100 less than the JewelleryMaker price.
Wow, just for that carving alone.
Yeah.
What an amazing piece of jewellery there. Put it with your black spinel.
Yes. Beautiful.
If you want to make it...
what a closeout.
Make it a Burmese. Oh, look at that.
Oh, that's so different, isn't it? That is so beautiful.
I mean, you probably wouldn't have thought to put the garnet with it, but it looks absolutely
stunning. Yeah, because when we think of garnet, it looks different than that Burmese garnet.
I'll show you.
Wow.
There you go. Doesn't that look amazing?
Beautiful.
See?
Very like that autumn. Like I said, whenever you have an orange, if you add a bit of pink or a little bit of purple, it's like a sunset. I love it.
Look at that.
Oh, Suzie, you'd make a stunning piece with that.
Yeah, beautiful.
£199. It's on 5 split pay. Now, 5 split pay is for our pieces that are meant to be around the £500 mark. We did a closeout deal for you at $299, and we are now at $199. That's crazy good.
Which is amazing, because that is an 88 centimetre strand, and these are 8 mils as well. Can I just say, 8 mils? Yeah. I remember buying, I don't even know if it was a 38 centimetre strand of, but they were £100, £99.
Yeah.
That was in the Baltic amber.
Yeah.
But this has just got so much character.
It's amazing.
This is what I love about Burmese amber. It's my favourite because it has that character. No 2 bits of amber will be the same. When you get Baltic amber, what you love about Baltic amber is the sort of consistency of colour. Look at that. Put that on again.
And the thing is, you don't need to carry torch around with you. There is natural ultraviolet light from the sun obviously. Yeah. But this is the first thing. If you're an amber dealer, they will carry a UV torch because they want to see if it's real. Like 99% of amber in the world, it just stays golden. But a really, really tiny percentage goes blue.
But you can tell, as I said, just holding it, it has this sort of blue aura about it. Sort of like a tealy blue aura.
Yeah, you're right. It's
so
hard to describe.
So I knew that was going to fluoresce.
Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah. It is absolutely amazing. Yeah. Well done if you managed to get that stunning piece home. we've got a carving.
Right, do you want me to grab it? Oh, you've got it, yeah.
Now,
Wow.
is this one blue or is this one normal?
See,
Oh,
right,
it's
now
pure
this,
Burmese.
just to show you the difference then, because if you love amber generally, I would get the two, because, but can I just show you the difference? It's just pure preference. Can you see? They look the same, but the glow, only probably us, this has a sort of a bluey glow, doesn't it, that comes out. That's
so hot. I'm trying to think of how the best way to describe it. It's almost like, you know how most labradorites are grey?
Yeah.
And it almost glows blue.
Blue, yeah.
You wouldn't say a labradorite is a blue stone.
No.
It's grey, but it has like an aura.
Yeah, and this has an aura. It has a blue aura. Right, now then, we've got our traditional
Very
Baltic.
expensive material this
So
is, because it's...
this is what you look for if you're looking for a typical good quality, great quality piece of amber. That clarity that goes through is lovely.
Now this is it, right? So from Poland, we always talk about the flora and fauna because amber comes included. Imagine, because this ancient sap, this ancient tree that created this stone, it's like a treacle-like substance. If you've ever cooked with honey or imagine in a forest, you pour treacle down the side of a tree or onto the ground.
Pick up bits.
It's going to capture everything. It's going to stick to everything. So if you can find a moment of that without any interruption,
in this size,
exactly, and carved to perfection like this. Oh my goodness me, it's amazing. And it's a beautiful dragon carving.
So you've got your dragon, which is really auspicious, very, very lucky.
Now, we only ever had 20. We have 20 or we had 20, sorry, I missed that. We've got 15 left. Only ever 20 made. We've only ever been at 299.
Right, I'm going to just move it to my neck so that you can see the size, because it is big.
Wow. Wow.
It's not little, so when you get that home, because sometimes it's difficult on the TV to think, how big is that? I just want to show you.
It's stunning. So we've only ever been at 299. What would you do if you were sent that for designing, Suzie? What would you put this with? Would you do a neck?
I would mix it probably with some Olmec jade. I tell you what I love at the moment is opal.
Oh yeah.
I want Ross to be our ambassador for opal. Ross. I think Ross.
Yeah, so this is Ross's agent. They're looking. You mean like coloured opals or kind of play opals? Everything opal.
But when I'm thinking of the Ethiopian, because you've got that pinfire of colour. And I would mix that maybe with some Guatemalan jade,
some blue.
As well.
Yeah. Blue-green colour would be beautiful. Right, should we do you a massive deal? We've only got 15.
Here we go.
We've got 15 chance. Oh yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, you're right. That
Can
colour.
you see? And then with some opal.
With some opal.
Yeah.
Today you got another £100 off. So if you get the blue closeout and you get this, you're saving £200 against JewelleryMaker prices. What's that so low?
Wow.
Fantastic saving. Fantastic saving today. And it's the dragon's carving as well, so that's incredibly symbolic. It's his power, courage.
Auspicious. Again, it brings you such auspiciousness. It's bringing in good energy into your home, or if you're wearing it, it is bringing good energy, that lovely fire energy, and lucky, very, very lucky, very auspicious.
It's absolutely stunning. Today we are at 199. Call in now. And check that out as quickly as you possibly can. Brand new low. We have more Burmese amber. We also have your amazing pearls. The Orchid pearls are still to come. Your 12 o'clock project, which is the Burmese Jade. So we are going to continue with amazing offerings here at JewelleryMaker. We've got a huge closeout for this Burmese amber. So are we going to do that as the first auction when we're back? First auction after the break, we're going to bring to you this Burmese amber, and it's going to be an amazing deal. So whatever you do, make sure you stay exactly where you are.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book, and Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at jewellerymaker.com. We'll see you there.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 PM to 5 PM. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 PM and 5 PM from the 3rd of October on Gem Collector. Wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. Jewellery Maker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers, precision at every angle.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
For 21 years, one name has been synonymous with exceptional quality and irresistible style. The mission? To bring the world's most stunning gemstones directly to you. Now, Gemporia celebrates a milestone, a 2-week extravaganza of glamour, intrigue, and spectacular jewels. Expect the unexpected, high-stakes savings, breathtaking new collections, and celebrations fit for a secret agent of style. Gemporia's 21st birthday. The mission begins on Jewelry Maker.
Welcome back. As we continue through Autumn Week here at Jewelry Maker, we have more beautiful pieces to share with you. Before we get into the Burmese Amber, I did just want to talk to you about today's 12 o'clock project, because I mean, this is like a deal of the day. It's just absolutely extraordinary.
It's beautiful. I just get sent it. I get an email and then they send it to me, and I sort of read the email. I was quite excited to get it. When I opened it, I just assumed, because the pumpkins are lavender jade, right? You can see there. And so I just, because they're the same colour, I just, oh, I've got a lavender strand. Yeah. So excited. You know how I love my lavender. Turns out it's not lavender, but I'm just going to say it.
I think it is.
Tell me where that pumpkin...
Described as aqua.
I'm going to just grab this again. Look at my... Because I just... This is like just a wink wink to you guys. This is the aqua. There's my pumpkin bead that is lavender. There is a lavender, but you know we sell the big, I think they're 12 or 14 mil lavender. Tell me that looks a different colour to that, or that pumpkin is sort of like a different colour.
It's beautiful.
And if I show you a pumpkin on the other side, tell me that lavender looks a different colour from that one there. And that's what I'm going to say. Wink, wink. You're going to get it at an aqua price.
And it's lavender.
But I would say that is lavender.
Yeah.
I just looked at it, and when I pulled it off the thread, it's on white thread, and put it on, they just looked all lavender. They all look lavender together. So that's why in my VT I said, and we've got some lavender in the 12 o'clock hour. Come in today, and they said, it's aqua jade. I went, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Lavender. We had to double check, and it said.
Yeah,
aqua.
I agree. I think it looks lavender.
I'm just going to say, I'm saying nothing. I just think that is amazing, and just get it.
Sometimes you say everything by saying nothing, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. We also have your orchid. Talking of lavender, we have your orchid pearls, which are a huge favourite, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
They are absolutely beautiful.
I've got orchid pearls. They are beautiful. They're right in the middle of your apricot, which are sort of your blush, sort of peachy colours, and then you've got your lavender lilac that they call, which look pink because you can get purple, or through to your pinks, but they're sort of classed as lilacs, to your orchid. Now your orchid to me are like the papadasha of the pearl world, because you get the blend of two. So you've got some beautiful blushes, peaches, but through to that lavender-esque. So you've spot in the middle. It's beautiful.
They are absolutely stunning. They are coming up for you. They are absolutely gorgeous, so make sure you are ready for them, as well as some faceted beauties too. But before we get there, we're going to do for you this amazing amber.
It's what I'm saying, it's potato soup day, honestly, or the day to start your diet. It's a good day. You'll thank me when you've lost a stone.
Oh wow, look at these ambers. This is Amala, is it? Ready to go?
Ready to go. Isn't that lovely?
How beautiful is this? And was this the one that, I'm trying to think of which project you had.
I had one very, very similar, not quite the same, but very, very similar. And I think I had some yellow amber on it as well. And I literally rethreaded it and put some yellow amber, but did very sort of, I didn't really change it up a lot because I just think it's gorgeous as it is. What I love, and this is perfect showcase, what I love about the Burmese amber, can you see the variety of colours that you get? It's beautiful. You won't get that if you buy your Baltic amber. Sometimes you want that consistency of colour. Fantastic. Go for your Baltic amber, that's what you need. But if you love, and this is why I find it quite spiritual, because you've got those gorgeous autumnal colours, really, aren't they? And you've got slight inclusions. Some even, if we come to the back, look at that one, for instance. Can you see how dark? This is, you just never know which one. They're all like little individual people.
Character.
They've all got their own character, and this is what differentiates your Burmese amber from your Baltic amber. It is a collector's piece. Any gemstones from Burma is a collector's piece because it's much rarer.
Yeah.
So and it has that blue fluorescence.
And there's a lot here.
Yeah.
You know, this is not like you said before. You've bought strands where it's like 10 on a strand, or maybe a 20 centimetre strand. That's a huge. It's a mile ready to go.
It is. Look at that.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. What kind of price point are you thinking? 4 figures?
Beautiful.
Okay.
There you go.
Are you going to do another closeout on this one?
Look at that.
Really? Okay.
Wow. Look at that.
Yeah, elsewhere, absolutely. Elsewhere, I think 4 figures.
For Burmese amber,
natural.
It's so rare. It's a collector's piece. People that collect amber will look for Burmese amber, and they pay a premium because it's really difficult to find. It only comes from one location.
This is absolutely beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful.
Look at that. Look at that.
And we're about to do for you something that is going to blow you out of the water.
Love it. I'm going to put it on. I'm just going to show you it on.
Yeah,
I love jewellery.
it. We're going to match. So what we've done in the last 2 amber auctions is we've shown you the previous closing price. Look at how perfect that is.
Look at that.
And I know you'd be itching to Suzie, add your little gold and add some bling.
If you're a beginner and you love your amber, ready to wear, you can wear that for months and months and months. And as your skill level develops, or your design, you look at it and think, oh, I'll add this, I'll add that, or your stash builds up, then you can just take it off the thread and make something with it. But it's ready made to go, so you really don't have to do anything with it.
I love the length of that as well. And I think, you know, it's autumn week, and this is a wonderful autumnal colour, but amber is appropriate all year round. Yeah. Especially because you're getting that clean Burmese material, which is just so incredibly unique and different. So let us show you a price where we've always closed. Let's show you a previous price. Other than today, let me show you the price we've only ever been.
This is how traditionally malas were worn, like this.
On the wrist.
On the wrist like this. This is how you, but you could wear it like that, couldn't you?
You could.
Quite
you
boho.
certainly could. Really, really lovely. And today, that's a brilliant price, Ross. That's a brilliant price. We've never ever been lower. We've never ever been lower. Yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah. And gents jewellery as well. Fantastic.
Yeah, fantastic for gents. Look at that colour.
Look at it.
Rich, beautiful colour. Would you like another £50 off? Oh my goodness me. The full mala.
Wow.
There's nobody, I don't think there's anybody that can beat us at that. That is a brand new, never before seen price. You're not done there.
If you go into if you go into an artisanal jewellers, because this is where you normally buy amber jewellery, you'll go into like a lovely little designer jewellery shop that just specialises in amber. For a necklace like this, you're looking over £1,000.
Honestly,
plus.
Well, next door we have one of our presenters. She said it was quite a number of years ago, but the first amber piece she bought, she had to go in and pay like a payment plan.
Yeah.
And she'd go in and pay a bit more, then pay a bit more until she paid it, and then she could take it home.
Yeah.
And that amber is expensive.
It
really is elsewhere. We're already at a brand new low, and we're not even done.
Wow.
This is okay. Are you going to do what I think you're going to do? Oh my goodness!
I can't believe that.
Never taken Burmese amber under 100.
Is this 88 centimetres again? 110, 80 centimetre strand.
80 centimetre strand.
80 centimetres, so it's 240s, 2 strands there.
We're about to take this under £100.
They should be £100 each, so you're ready.
A minute warning, because we are going to take this for the first time ever under £100. A minute warning, because we've never even been at 149 before. We've never even been at 149 before. That's already a closeout. That's already phenomenal. And today we're going to go really, 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 really low and take this under £100. Are you ready? Are you steady? Be on that telephone line before we get there, because there is going to be a huge amount of you that need to get this.
Wow.
Okay. 199,
which is a fantastic price.
All of the stock is sold at 199.
Yeah. Look at that.
We are about to take a big hit here. We've never done Burmese amber, especially a strand like this, I've never done it under £100. It is a brand new low about to hit your screen. This is a PR auction. You've got 30 seconds. This is it. This is your opportunity to own Burmese amber. This is it today, right now, with the triple split payment, and we are going to go even lower. We are going to go even lower. 15 seconds. Get ready. Do not miss out. We're going to go even lower. This is crazy.
Look at that beautiful
Are you ready? If you're not on the telephone line now, you are potentially going to be too late. That is unobtainable anywhere else. We couldn't replace it. We couldn't get it back in. That is a big hit for us. We were already at a great deal. That is a full mala. The amount you're getting for that price point is crazy.
If, silly price, but say you sold a pair of earrings, bearing in mind this is Burmese amber, for say £30 each. So that's 30, 60, 90 there. £120, £150. Just for that, the tassel, you'd get £150 back, and then you've got all of this.
That is, this is, by the way,
you've already made money on that.
There used to be a phrase, I remember, from the 90s, and they say price to sell, which means we are pricing this for a very quick, out the door deal, right? We have to priced this to sell out, because you're not going to get a deal like this again. That is half a jewellery maker price, which was already really low.
Or Christmas presents, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Christmas presents, and then gift yourself. Because whatever you would have spent on your Christmas presents, and who's not going to love those?
I know.
And then you get to keep that.
Absolutely beautiful. They are so fun. Wow. If you're not on the phone lines now, you need to get on the phone lines. That is with your split pay, £33 and 33 pence. Go for it. That's half price of Jewellery Maker's already phenomenal deal. It's Burmese, it's totally natural. It is an 80 centimetre strand or a perfect mala, gents jewellery, presents. Just even getting it home and putting it straight onto your own jewellery store window.
Or again, you know, just use them sparingly and make a lovely satellite necklace. You'll only use about 7 of those.
It's absolutely beautiful.
You'd only use that much. So if you sold that for £100 on a satellite.
It's stunning. And if you are thinking about the 12 o'clock project today, combining Burmese jade with the Burmese jade pumpkins and that amber would be absolutely, even if you're only going to put a couple of stones with
just
it.
A few. Look, it goes with everything. I mean, wow. Some ideas for you.
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely.
And again, another one that's great for gents jewellery.
Really stunning. £100 off today. That means if you bought all 3 of your Burmese amber, you just saved £300. Isn't it? If you bought the blue amber, the carving, and this, you've saved £300. That's not off pie in the sky prices. That's off previous Jewellery Maker prices. How good is that? That's amazing. So absolutely amazing.
That is beautiful. So if you love amber with that bit of character, this is the one to go for.
Stunning.
Beautiful. Well done, everyone.
Well done, and congratulations. Well done to every single one of you. 3 left.
Honestly. Yeah.
Good luck. Is this the bracelet that matches?
No, this looks like... Now, is this Baltic amber now? Oh,
it's Burmese.
Wow. Wow.
This one first.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
So this one's Burmese.
Oh,
they're
wow.
both Burmese.
Look at that.
They're both Burmese. Okay,
Wow.
we're going to start with the rondelle. I love amber. I have this amber on. I wear amber all the time. I love it, and it's like you said. There's a spiritual.
It has a spiritual property. I'm just going to see as well.
Do you think it might glow?
Yeah.
Oh, it does.
See, that's how you look at that.
Oh my
Even
God.
with all that clarity, which you don't normally see on Burmese amber. So these must be really special.
Yeah,
To
they're
get
perfectly clean.
But look at that blue. So you've still got that blue
Wow.
that you get.
We don't even have that in the details, but it is.
No.
It's blue amber.
And I'm going to see if that goes. Yeah, look.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
the same.
Yeah.
And that is a
Amazing.
beautiful, and that is the beauty of,
Rare Burmese blue.
yeah, beautiful. Well
Okay,
done.
right. So, did you realise that, Roscoe? Okay. Did you realise they were blue?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Okay.
Wow. Wow.
Got another price crash about to come in. It
That
just
is
goes to show how
beautiful.
good that Marla was.
Yeah.
For 99.
Is that root? Oh, I love the root.
Yeah, you love the root,
I
don't
love
you?
the root.
I love the root. It's
I
really,
love it.
really rare. It's really, really, really rare. Okay, we're not stopping at 99.99 today. We're not stopping at 99.99. Where are all these Burmese closeouts coming from, Roscoe? Massive savings today. Massive, massive savings. So this is your Burmese amber rondelle. We're going to do for you a brand new low price. Are you ready? Your orchid pearls still to come. How about this? $79.99. That's crazy. That is crazy. $79.99.
Ready made.
Yeah.
Just
perfect.
put it in a box. Beautiful.
Present.
And
Gift for yourself.
Again, it's clear, but again, you've got that, because it fluoresces blue, you have that inner glow of a blue that you could see.
It's amazing. Okay, we're going to do the rounds. I actually think the rounds match the necklace.
Yeah.
So you could match the necklace.
Yeah, there you go.
Beautiful.
Is that lovely?
I love it. I think it's absolutely gorgeous together. Okay, so blue amber. Should we shock you? This is going to be the most affordable.
Wow.
Okay, he said he's going to do one ridiculous crash
Oh, look at that.
for closing this out. We
Beautiful.
don't have as many of these, so we're just going to do something silly. 30 seconds. Get on the telephone line now. So this matches, if you just got the Marla, you saved £100. So this is maybe going to be free, if you think about it that way.
Yeah.
Right? Oh, beautiful.
Beautiful. Look at that. It's a matching set. Isn't that
And do
wonderful?
keep your auth card, because people say, oh, is that Polish? Because we just assume, don't we? Almost
Yeah.
all amber is Polish.
Yeah,
So,
it's the Baltic region, but
Yeah.
no. Just definitely get your authenticity card with this.
are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Is it really low? Is it really, really low? Oh my goodness. Right, if you got on early, Roscoe says you're going to be really happy. Oh, that's the best. That's the lowest price I've ever seen for Burmese amber.
Yeah. Just for an amber bracelet, what are you going to pay for that in
I
a
can't
shop?
believe we've just done Burmese
If you went
amber.
to a shop that sold amber bracelets, that's going to be £149, isn't it?
Easily. That's a deal of the day.
Yeah. 39. That looks like a split
$39.99. Oh, get it. Get it.
Yeah.
Honestly, add
That's
it to
like
your
a
order.
split pay price.
Do you know what would look really nice? If you got the acorns yesterday, the acorn charms.
Oh,
you
yeah.
do just a little acorn charm on there.
That'd be
Beautiful.
Isn't it lovely? And
Yeah.
the lovely thing with amber, it's so light, isn't it?
Yeah, comfortable.
Really
and
comfortable.
lovely.
You know, if you like to wear jewellery, but some jewellery can feel heavy.
Yeah.
Look at that. It's so beautiful to wear, really, really comfortable.
It's
but
amazing.
you could add some of the black spinel we had earlier, if you bought that. Oh,
I think it's absolutely amazing. $39.99 today.
Wow.
Do not miss out. Loads and loads of you coming through to get that into your collection right
well
now.
done.
It's absolutely stunning. Alison, Maker, Kim, Tracy, Valerie, Renfrinchire, David, Giamatti, Penny, Cynthia, Deborah. Loads of you coming in. Grab it as quickly as you can. I've never seen Baltic Amber at that price. No. Never seen Baltic Amber at that price. Sorry. Burmese.
Yeah.
That's, you knew what I was trying to say. Never seen Burmese at that price. That is phenomenal. I know I do that, don't I? I don't know where that comes from.
But the nice thing with this is almost like a party piece, isn't it? You can show it and then say, oh, look, I got you a present, but look what it does.
Yeah.
It glows blue. It's like a magic stone. It's like a colour change stone.
It is. It's really special.
If you love your Eupolite.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, gosh, that would look nice, actually.
Yeah. Look at that.
Isn't
that lovely? Love it.
Now, Wednesday, we have a Baltic Amber. This is actually the early bird Wednesday morning. So we're kicking off the birthday event. This is going to be kicking off the early bird deal. We have 1,000 quantity auction. 1,000 quantity auction Wednesday at 9 a.m. Have a little look. Do you want to have a little look at what else is coming up on Wednesday? It's going to be unmissable. Make sure you take a look at this.
For 21 years, one name has been synonymous with exceptional quality and irresistible style. The mission? To bring the world's most stunning gemstones directly to you. Now, Gemporia celebrates a milestone, a 2-week extravaganza of glamour, intrigue, and spectacular jewels. Expect the unexpected, high-stakes savings, breathtaking new collections, and celebrations fit for a secret agent of style. Gemporia's 21st birthday. The mission begins on Jewelry Maker.
Welcome back. Oh, look how quick that was. So Susie's just looking for her makes for this because it actually works so nicely with the 12 o'clock project.
Yeah.
And this is your root amber, which, to be fair, this is our first and only strands of root amber. Root amber is different to your traditional amber, and you'll see these amazing colours that you get, this kind of marble effect.
It's creamy, it's slightly older, and what the difference is, and I had to quickly remind myself, it comes really from the root of the amber, so it's where the tree resin is towards the bottom of the tree when it seeps out, but it mixes into the ground, it goes into the ground quicker, and it picks up the calcium deposits. So this is why you will get these rich creamy swells that no other amber gets. So you get this lovely wood effect. It's sort of quite woody in its looks, beautiful, and again very spiritual, really really spiritual.
Suzie says, hi, I have both of these strands. They're
Yes.
really good for autumn.
Suzie, so do I. I love them. Absolutely love them. I remember making with them and thinking, these are for me.
Yeah, they are. Because they sent them to you, didn't they? And
They
you said
did.
you really enjoyed the designs
Yeah.
that you made.
I mean, I didn't really do very much with this. I think all I did, you don't, but they sent it to me. I'm thinking, really, I wouldn't really do anything with it, but I thought I'm going to get a slap on the wrist. So I just got some yellow amber, and I put a yellow amber at the bottom there and put a couple of yellow ambers on the side. But honestly, it's lovely enough. You don't really have to do anything with it.
Yeah, it is beautiful. Right, we're going to bring to you, so 11 of these. We did lowest ever on the Burmese non-root amber, so we're going to do another crazy good deal. You're going to go under 100? Wow, look at that.
I turned this sort of like normal, sort of like 20-inch necklace, I think it is, to wear this length to a long line necklace, like a mala length. And that was just by adding some extra, doing a Suzification on it.
Yeah.
So just for inspiration, I just added jade as I would.
Suzify it.
Yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I think your design looks gorgeous, but
Yeah.
we're going to do, Roscoe said we're going to do a closeout, we're going to do another amazing deal, we're going to do another amazing price. Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow. Honestly, this is my favourite amber of all time.
I agree, same.
It has this wood effect, it has that grounding effect. It's sort of like...
there's a magic to it. It's really hard to describe.
Beautiful.
It's got like an ethereal quality, doesn't it?
Very spiritual, very good for grounding, by the way, because it's called root amber and it is part of your root chakra. So this again is a lovely grounding, very good for meditation, very good for just slowing your heart rate down and for breathing. But can you see there, when I'm talking about your calcite deposits, this one here, this is, you get this darker, because it's near the bottom of the tree, it mixes with the earth and all of the sediment that's at the bottom of the tree, and as it's mixing with that, it picks up calcite deposits as well that are in the ground, and you get this swell. You don't get that with any other amber, and it just is such a, if you get this home, and Suja, who messaged in and said you've got 2 shots, do you think it's quite a spiritual thing? Does it really
speak to you?
Speak to you? I get the same feeling with this as I do for my Rudraksha beads.
It gives me like, I know this is going to sound really strange, but you know, like a wise elder. It's got like this
sage
wisdom to it.
Yeah, it has.
I know that sounds really strange because it's the stone, but it has this maturity.
Yes.
That's the right way to describe it.
And this is what I mean about it. Just brings down your blood pressure. It's soothing. You can relax. Fantastic for meditation. You just all you do with meditate. Honestly, you don't have to do a lot. Hold it in your hand and meditate. And when I say meditate, you don't have to do the Om Mani Padme Hum. You can just sit there and just. I do reflection. I said to my husband, because he says you don't meditate. He said, "That's what I do." I said, "I reflect. I just sit in a corner and I just look into space." He said, "That's my normal stance." And then I just think about nothing and think about everything. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And just let the world go past me.
It's brilliant.
Beautiful. And this is perfect for doing that.
And $79.99, it is absolutely brilliant. Make sure you check that out. 6 final chances and 10 in your basket. So do make sure you check it out. Beautiful. Make sure you get it as quickly as you possibly can. Absolutely beautiful. Make sure you take advantage at that price point. You've got it for an amazing deal there. Look at that. It's
and
gorgeous.
you've also got this beautiful clasp. Can you see that clasp that you get with it? There you go. Look at that.
Oh, I remember you made that into a feature in the piece that you did.
It's beautiful.
Don't you think it'd be gorgeous with the 12 o'clock project?
Yeah. Absolutely lovely. Beautiful.
Stunning, 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 stunning. Okay, let us say that again, sorry. So we're going to bring in the details. This is the final root amber, and then we're going to, so this is the bigger size.
Love it.
So your final root amber, that's the one that comes with the amber clasp, and then it will be time for your orchid pearls. Okie dokie, let's have a look at this then. So this is 100 carat Burmese root amber. Big size,
Going
beautiful
from
colour.
6 mil all the way up to what?
12?
12, 14, 13. Is that a 13 mil? Oh yeah, you've got your...
I've got my handy dandy gauge. 12 and a half.
Yeah.
So 12 and a half, 13 inches.
It's about nearly a 13 mil. So lovely graduation, you don't have to do anything with it. When you get a graduated strand, I mean, if you're selling a graduated strand, if somebody asks you to graduate, you always add on about £50 just to say it's graduate, because it takes time to graduate. They've done all that work for you, you don't have to do anything. Fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. We've got 6 chances left. We're about to do something absolutely brilliant. All day long, this is £199.
Yes.
All day long, this is £199. It's the final of the amber. There's only a handful available. I'd put it with your 12 o'clock project for sure. Under £100, $99.99. That is crackers.
Look at that. If you wanted to add just some jade with it. Well, I added jade to mine. I put jade with mine in as spaces. So
it's an unbelievable $24.99 on your split pay.
Just for idea. So I use some jade rice beads, yellow amber.
Yeah.
But you don't have to do anything with it.
No. It's amazing.
It's ready to wear.
$24.99 with your split pay. Good luck to Ruth, to Sally, to Tina, to David, to Maker in Gwen's. There's so many of you coming in to take advantage of this with 4 chances now. We have absolutely, again, that's another £100. It's another £100, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's fantastic value. I mean, you're saving just as much as you're spending, if not more, with these deals.
If you've never tried sort of meditation and you want that gemstone to sort of start that journey.
It is a powerhouse, isn't
It
it?
is such a powerhouse. It's quite moving.
Yeah.
This is a gemstone that I say is quite a moving, and it sounds daft because, you know, it comes from the ground, but honestly, when we talk about Mother Earth,
yes,
this really embodies it. It's 150 million years old.
Yeah. That blows my mind.
Yeah.
You know, and I can see quite a few gents in.
Yes, absolutely.
For this
wearing
auction,
that,
which is really, really good. Really love to see that.
Yeah.
Right. It is star by time.
Yeah.
We're doing your orchid pearls next.
Well done.
Absolutely stunning. So make sure you check it out for that last couple
There's
of chances.
one left, and there's so many that have got it in the baskets. Honestly, I totally recommend this stone.
Yeah, stunning, absolutely stunning. Okay, coming up next, we've got your Star By, the brand new orchid pearls, as well as your faceted orchids. Make sure you get ready to check it out. Okay, now these pearls, now they don't come in the box, but we wanted to show you them in the box because we think it shows them off really beautifully. These are not pink, they're not purple, they're called Orchid.
They are a beautiful, very rare colour as well, really expensive on the pearl sort of spectrum of colours. I love this colour. It's just so subtle, soft, gentle, perfect. You've got, with this gemstone, because as I said earlier, you've got peachy tones through to lilac tones, all in them. You've got the orient. Gemstones put with these would be garnets, you could put tanzanite with it, you could put amazonite with it, because it has that over sort of orient that shows all of those colours. Absolutely beautiful. You have to get it home to see it. But you've, from like the finest blush peach to the finest blush lilac-y pink, all mixed in like papradasha.
Yeah, and I love that description because it is not just one colour. It is a beautiful uniform and consistent colour, but there's so much depth within that.
Really soft, beautifully soft, very on trend at the moment. Just white, obviously, is your classic pearl, and we all love pearls, and I'm always buying white pearls. But it's lovely to get the colours that we have on Jewellery Maker. They're so rare. We just get spoilt because we are shown apricot pearls, lavender pearls, purple pearls, orchid pearls, but they are honestly so hard to get hold of in the market. I would challenge anybody to go out into the marketplace and try and locate a strand of orchid pearls. And can I say these are Edison as well?
Yes.
Really, really important.
So what Edison, why is that important?
Really important because the process is different. When you get freshwater pearls, they're normally processed in a mollusk about that big, and you normally get 40 or 50 in them, and they'll just nucleate them. And if they want them this big, they just keep them in longer. It's a big gamble. What they've done here is they've tried to reproduce the South Sea technique.
Yeah.
So it is one mollusk per Edison pearl.
Oh, really?
So colour matching these, when you've got them in a big mollusk, you can sort of colour strand that set.
Yeah, because it comes from one mollusk, therefore one nacre.
But when you've got, to make this, there's say 40, just that may be more, but just say there's 40. That is 40 individual pearls. And that's not 40 pearls, that's 40 pearls that have worked, because the failure rate, you've got to factor that in. Not all of them will, because what the little mollusk is doing is saying, oh, I don't want this, and it's trying to spit it out because it just wants a nice, peaceful life, and it's just bobby along, and then it's got to do some work, because when you've got something in there, it's going, oh, I want to spit it out, so it's turning. So some of them are really clever, and they go, got it round, back to a nice quiet life. But, so out of 40 oysters or mussels with these, you may have a success rate. Out of every 10, you might get 5. I know in a koi it's slightly different. It's a 95% failure rate.
Yeah.
Maybe more successful than this. I'm going to say more successful. So you're going to have at least 50 separate mollusks. And then what you've got to do, you've got to do 2 things. You've got to size match and you've got to colour match, because they'll be different. So that every individual strand will have a slight variation. If you brought 2 of them together, they're never going to be quite identical. They're just going to be identical to each other, but they're going to have this overtone.
Margot makes a really, really good point. One of the most important factors of a pearl is its luster, because if a pearl is dull, it doesn't have that gleaming quality
it has quite
to it.
A chalky effect, or very matte. It starts to look sort of satiny, is the best word. It has a satin effect. And the better quality goes to your gloss.
Yes.
And even better than that, then you start getting your orients, then you start getting your colours, then you start getting the flashes of turquoise and pinks in that orient, and that's the quality that you're looking for.
Yeah, it is extraordinary quality, beautiful, high gleaming. Now, the problem we have is there are only 30.
Wow.
But I mean, that in the world of Jewellery Maker, you know, we are talking about to source, and I know you say 40, but like you said, it's probably more like 100.
Yeah, it could well be.
To go through or to colour sort them, to match them.
Yeah.
And because they're Edison, it's not a big mollusk that produces 40 pearls. No. It's a small mollusk that produces one
pearl.
So to colour match that, you're looking at a significant, it's actually really, really hard. And this is actually a project. You don't just get the strand, you're also going to receive 5. I don't think I've ever seen a faceted orchid.
No.
These are amazing.
Absolutely fantastic. Comes with this.
Yeah.
Amazing. Look at that. Faceted. I sell a pair of faceted pearls like this for £300.
Wow.
Just for those 2 then, you get 5 of these. So they're suggesting maybe you want to swap them round, or just make earrings with them and a pendant.
So you're getting 5 faceted orchids. You're getting the high luster orchid Edisons. The auction is now live.
Yeah.
30 people and that's it.
I'm so curious as to what this is going to. As I said,
yeah, I actually haven't got a
they're
clue.
300. Yeah, just for those.
Yeah.
This strand here is probably going to be, when you thread that, even if you just simply silk knotted it, £2,500 to £3,000 for that alone. Then you've got these, that's 300, 600, and I may sell that for 200. So that's 700, 800 for those, then 2,500, 3. Yeah. It could be 3, it depends what class we put on there, but let's say.
And they're natural orchid.
Yeah.
They're natural orchid.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. So.
And they're round, and they're beautiful.
absolutely stunning. I can't wait to see your finished designs with these. Remember, they don't actually come with the box. We've put them in the box just to sort of show you, because sometimes we do pearls in the box, but these come individually. You will get the strand, and you will get 5 faceted pearls, which are just extraordinary, really, really extraordinary. Now, we've only got 30. I can see some of you stacking up on the phone lines. The amount of collectors, and we say it all the time, it's one thing for us to say it, but I don't think anybody does pearls like we do. We're actually the biggest UK importer of pearls. We buy, and our team have just come back. In fact, they're still there. Our team are over in the Far East at the moment. I think they're at the nurseries in the next couple of days. I was talking with Claire. They had to change their plan because of the weather.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, they've had really bad weather. And when we buy for 12 months. So nobody has the kind of buying power. I think that's got to be the only reason we can do these kinds of deals, because truly, even at wholesalers, nobody can meet JewelleryMaker by quality and value, can they?
Absolutely. One of the biggest sort of buyers, aren't we? We've got that huge buying power. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to now. I mean, 10 years ago, it might have been possible for me to get these strands, but I would have to buy 20 strands of these, and then I've got import tax and duty and shipping costs on top of that.
And the price per strand is different than when we buy.
Absolutely. Plus, you're dealing in dollars, and that fluctuates. So I might buy these 1 week, and then say 2 months later I go to buy them, and they'll say, they are the same price, but the dollar might have gone down because the dollar was going down when I was buying them. So I'd be paying more. You don't have to worry about all of that. Let JewelleryMaker take all of that.
Yeah,
Let them buy the hundreds.
And it's like buying from a wholesale. Well, that's exactly, Suzie, what you do as a business.
It's what I do
buy
now.
from JewelleryMaker as your wholesaler, because
it's a fantastic price here. The price is amazing.
For the quality.
And it'd just be so hard for me to try and source pearls like this of the quality. I get to see them in the studio. I'm really, really lucky. But so I am your shopper.
It is hard to showcase them, right?
Yeah.
Let me show you another amazing, amazing price, just to highlight how good of a deal that you are getting. This is your high luster, totally natural, orchid colour Edisons. Yeah. They are Edisons at £100 a pearl. Yeah. There.
And can I just quickly talk about faceted pearls? There was one jeweller that learned how to facet pearls, and he only faceted 20, and it was a limited edition, and he sold each of those 20 for $20,000 each.
Wow.
Because no one else could do it, and you have to have a really good quality pearl. You've got to have deep nacre, because what will happen is that you'll engrave into it, and you'll end up with the sort of like if you're doing, say, South Sea, these are nucleated, so what you've got is complete nacre. When you've got South Sea or Accoya, what you've got is a bead in the middle, so you've got probably 1.8 microns thick of nacre. So if you were to carve deeper than that, you'll end up showing the bead, not very pleasant. So you've got to get the skill. So we have managed to find carvers that can carve beautiful pearls, and it is a skill to carve these. As soon as I see a carved pearl, I will buy them, because, as I say, you can't see them in the street, and I'm selling mine at £300, which is a fantastic price. That is a really brilliant price. If it was in Bond Street, it would be, sit down, I have something really special to show you, madam. Let me go and to the vault and get the vault, and you have your glass of champagne. Now you're paying for the champagne, you're paying for that lady that's handing you, you're paying for that sofa that you sit on, you're paying for the security guard out there. It's all going on that faceted pearl. Here, you don't get any of those costs.
No, and this is, to be able to have 5 faceted orchids is something we've never done before, alongside the slash strand. Are you ready? Only 30, it's very exclusive. We're about to go straight to your deal. Do not miss out, because there's only 30, and we've done auctions of 100 before, $299, amazing. I mean, you can, like you said, the set, you can sell this at $2,500. It's absolutely amazing. The pearls alone, the faceted pearls alone, can be £200 each.
Yeah, definitely, for sure.
That's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. $299 with a 4-way split pay, your natural high luster orchid, Edison pearls, 8 to 9 mil strand, and an amazing low price point for you to take advantage of. Better than a trade price. That is better than a wholesale or a trade price here at Jewellery Maker today. It's absolutely amazing.
That is absolutely, honestly, the opportunity to get them with the faceted pearls is like, I can't believe it.
Oh, Jane, what a shout. So yesterday we did the faceted kunzite.
Yeah, beautiful.
That would look beautiful in between them. That really, really would look stunning. Okay. We have got 30. There's 14 left.
Wow.
And we're going to do a closeout. Okay, I tell you what, we could bring these back on another day at $299.
Yeah.
We could do that.
Without these,
That
without
is an
these.
option. Yeah.
That is, honestly.
Well, we've done the faceted pearls for about £150, haven't we?
Oh yeah, they're amazing, honestly.
And they are really good, because you can see there's grades, aren't there?
Yeah, you can get some really shocking faceted.
Not so great ones.
But these are absolutely, these are faceted exactly the same way as the jeweller. So these are exactly the same. Beautiful, 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 beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. Today, we've got 12 opportunities. We are going to get them all out today. We are going to go even lower. This is your beautiful natural orchid round. They're stunning round Edisons with your 5 faceted pearls as an incredible star buy. Put them with pretty much everything we've shown you in today's showcase.
Yeah.
How about this? $299. Not your price. We are going to do with a 4-way split pay as well, don't forget.
Yeah, wow. Honestly,
that's one faceted pearl.
That really is, honestly. Oh, wow. That is amazing. Garnets we had earlier.
Yeah.
That Burmese
with the garnets from earlier. Okay, people have come back and added another one. People have come back and added another one.
Honestly, I would say don't make anything with it for a couple of years. Because the price of pearls...
We just do a bit of research and we know what we think is going to be happening.
I know what I paid for pearls 10 years ago. I know what I'm paying for them now. I know what I charged for my pearls 10 years ago. Honestly, I've had to consistently say to returning customers, I'm really sorry if you want the same thing.
It's more now.
It's more because, you know, and I have to tell them the sob story.
Yeah.
About how difficult it is to get hold of pearls.
Yeah.
It really is.
It really is. And I saw, I don't know
not
if...
with that price.
I saw, because we haven't had a chance to catch up with the buyers, they're not back yet, but I know when they were looking at, they were in one of the trading centres, and they'd taken photos of the pearl live sellers.
Oh, right.
So they don't even have to travel anymore.
No.
The pearl sellers, they just set themselves up on TikTok, or whatever the version of the app is over, and they have such a massive Chinese audience. They'll just literally go from the market, right, let's say they've bought it, say for 400, because if you're buying a couple, you're looking at 400, 500, let's say they just bought it for £600, they go on their live stream, they sell it for 1,500, 2 seconds later, then they'll do it with the next, so what's my price on that? I'll negotiate £800, well, they do work in dollars, $800, okay, great. Go on, they sell it on their live stream, 2,000. Right, what's the next? And they are literally, it's going from the market onto these live streams and out before anyone else can get a sniff in.
No.
Like Susie said, if you want to just sit on them, you absolutely can. One final high luster orchid Edison strand with your 5 faceted stones.
Honestly, well done everybody. Savvy buyer. Lee in Devon bought 4. Clever. And I say, don't make anything with it. I've got pearls pearls, I've got Akoyas that I paid one price for. I'm selling them for about 6-7 times what I paid for those. Mind you, you know, it's just fantastic to buy pearls. I'm so pleased that I sell pearls.
Well done, and congratulations to every single one of you. It is time. Oh, we're going to do these two as well. So this is the earring. This is kind of an earring project, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is
well
your, if you wanted to get just the 2 faceted pearls with ball pins.
Yeah, which I should
head
show
pins.
you. Or you
Ball
can,
head pins.
Yeah, so you can put that on. And I would put a little tiny bead cap on the top so it looks like a peg bail. I haven't got my glasses on, so this is the beauty. This is...
Do you want me to?
Yeah, please. Sorry, I can't see what...
That's okay.
But these are £300 pair of earrings.
They're so pretty.
They really are.
They are so, so, so pretty. Again, just one garnet on the top of that, one of those faceted garnets.
Yeah.
And then you do a wrap loop and a shepherd's
That's
hook.
it. That's it.
And then you can see the quality of the, and I hope you know what we mean about the quality of that faceting, because you can get quite poorly faceted.
Yeah, but these are good quality. And you can see the, look at the metallic, look. Can we see, look at that. I say no more.
Yeah.
And £300 is a fantastic price, by the way.
Yeah, so don't sell yourself short.
So, you know, don't sell them for anything less, because this is going to be a silly price. I've bought these because Ross put them on pre-order so I could get them, so I'm already up there.
So, yeah, Susie's the first one in. So, Ross said we're a little bit late on time, so he's going to do one price crash. Absolute frenzy on the phone lines. Are you ready? Do I need to get these, Suzie?
Yeah, these are good. Honestly, they are heirloom pieces of jewellery. I need my
Locked
glasses.
in. Today's price.
I can't see the hole.
Ross, it's also on split pay.
No way.
£20 a pound.
Tell me that is £20. Tell me that is £20. Honestly.
Oh my word. Right, the phone lines have just gone boom.
Take it to your jeweller. An independent, high-end jeweller. Do not take it to the sort of like high streets, because they haven't got a clue about what jewellery is. Take it to a proper jeweller that will sell us, and just get that valued. I am telling you, they will, honestly.
They'll be snapping your hands off to try and buy it.
They will try and buy it.
That is unbelievable.
Honestly.
$39.99 for 2. Obviously, it's for the set, so you can make a pair of earrings.
But that's £20 a pearl. Wow. That's a lovely price just for one pearl alone because of the lustre.
Yeah.
But then it's faceted.
And we don't need a split pay at that price point, but we've done it for you.
I know.
I mean, we really should be more like 129. I think that would be a fair price to do these. In fact, I'm pretty sure on our sister channel you'd be looking at about 130.
Beautiful. Honestly, well done us.
Amazing.
Thank
well
you,
done
Ross.
you. Call us and check yours
Ross.
out.
Oh.
Absolutely beautiful. You could also maybe do the faceted pearl and then one of the pumpkins.
Oh yes,
one of the Jade
absolutely.
pumpkins. Absolutely amazing. Now, because we're a little bit late to the masterclass, what we're going to do is we're actually going to add the project to pre-orders. So we've got the aqua and the lavender, although we think it's all
lavender. But you'll get it for the price of aqua. Lucky you.
So it is coming up for you. We're going to put the project on pre-order now, and then it is going to be your masterclass.
For 21 years, one name has been synonymous with exceptional quality and irresistible style. The mission? To bring the world's most stunning gemstones directly to you. Now, Gemporia celebrates a milestone, A 2-week extravaganza of glamour, intrigue, and spectacular jewels. Expect the unexpected. High-stakes savings, breathtaking new collections, and celebrations fit for a secret agent of style. Gemporia's 21st birthday. The mission begins on JewelleryMaker.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gem Collector.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
I'm going to just share you as close to the market information as I can because I've had a text from Claire. Now, bear in mind, Claire and I, when we talk in person, we're very chit-chatty, blah, blah, blah. But we both have said to each other, because sometimes I like to, if I think about an idea or I'd like to put an idea forward, I just send it through whilst we're live or just in a little break. And it's quite straight to the point, but it's because I'll forget. If I get off air, then I think, what was it that we thought of? So bear in mind the message that I'll share this message with you. If you just go down to where it says today, I said this morning, could we get 1 mil pearl? Well, that was 1 meter. 1 meter of pearls, the same as this strand times 1,000. So you know that strand we did this morning. Just as like, you remember we said, if you watch the show back, we said, I'll try and get them for my birthday. So she said, hi Steph, I'm just on the train to China. We've been to the pearl farm today. They were fab. What was the kit? It's very hard to get the same pearls again because they are deals at the time, but I can try and get something similar. So that's a very, very brief conversation. I'll have a good chat with her to find out what happened at the farms, if we've managed to get deals. But to put that short, what she's saying is, we can't guarantee the prices that we've brought to you previously. We can't always do the same deals again. Even if we say, I tell you what, we'll have 1,000. So like we've just seen with those Orchid pearls, when you see those deals, get them whilst you can. They're in China right now. They've been to the nurseries this morning. So this is the details for the strand of the faceted pearls. There's one left in the strand. And there's so many of you that have multi-bought.
Clever.
But just goes to show, actually, that's as close to market update as you possibly can. And my other half, Dave, is watching as well, because he said, have you told them about the AGTA faceted pearls? Because the AGTA is an award for faceted stones, and the faceted pearls won the AGTA award a couple of years ago. And that's absolutely right. It's faceted pearls are amazing. Sorry, Roscoe. Okay, yes, the Jade. We're bringing to you now our autumn week, like the whole week this week, we've brought you some of the most incredible things. But this, I think, is for collectors. This is really, really special. And like I started the show by saying today, when we put into action the plans for what we wanted to bring to you for our autumn show, we didn't want it to be too novelty autumn. We didn't want to be like, oh, we'll do pumpkins.
No,
you know what I mean?
We wanted classy.
We wanted classy. And I think this is hitting the nail on the head. This is faceted pumpkins in jade. This is absolutely, and
these are lavender jade, that the pumpkins. That's what I mean.
Which is so rare.
So rare. I mean,
can't get it. We are, but what I love about that, I'm first and foremost, Suzie's designs. I'm #1 fan, or I'm sure lots of us sat at home going, no, I'm the #1 Suzie fan. Honestly, Suzie's designs. That necklace is stunning, but it's so subtly.
But it's a Suzie design, and now I've taught you the recipe.
I just copy. I'm trying, because Suzie's like, give it a go, put everything out.
Yeah,
I've shown you the recipe, see if you can do it. So imagine if your mum teaches you how to make her, her famous recipe. I still have to take a picture and copy. I still have to go through step by step to make mine look like Suzie's. I'm getting there, but you can absolutely do that. You can replicate Suzie's exact project if you want to, with this stunning kit. So you're actually going to get lavender pumpkins.
Yeah, now I've called it, you see, this is how convinced I was.
Yeah, you didn't, you just said it's the lavender project.
Lavender jade, a very unexciting title. But lavender jadeite necklace, and look, in the photo, I took that photo just with my phone. That's a lavender bead, that's extra to the project. But look at the colour. That is their lavender, these aren't. This is why I just assumed that strand was lavender. Tell me that looks like an aqua, that looks like a lavender strand.
I'm absolutely with you. It's lavender. It is, and this happens probably 6 times in a week where we'll go. I've even had strands before. I've had jewellery before, and it says pink sapphire, and I'm looking at it going, that's blue. Like it's not it's not like oh my gosh, that's never happened before. Where we go, that's not described quite accurately.
Yeah.
But like you said, we've priced it as aqua. So
we have, and so buy it as aqua. But you'll get the instructions that says lavender. That's my bad, because when I was working with them, they just looked lavender to me. I was doing Happy Dolls. I've got all the projects for the birthday week. They all sent them to me like boom, 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 like this, and I have got some amazing kits.
I can't.
But this was for today, and I'm thinking, oh, lavender jade, lavender jade, lavender jade, lavender jade. Honestly, I thought,
and you have to. That's the only caveat. If you buy this project, you have to sing Suzie's Lavender Jade song. Okay, when you get it home, you have to sing the Lavender Jade song.
Over the moon. So
that's #1. Step 1 on the instructions is Lavender Jade dancing.
So I put it. I'm sure I put it with. Because it was lavender, everything's sterling silver, and I've put it with. I'm sure
there's some pink stones there.
Yeah, I can't remember. Is that green on it? I might have put it with green onyx. I put it with tourmalines. I put it with opals.
Oh my gosh, it looks amazing with the opals.
This is why I want you to be the king of opals. I love opals. Can you see there? Can we just show this to Ross?
This looks gorgeous.
I need you to be king of opals, and this is what I look.
Oh my goodness me!
So
I've added beautiful.
Yeah, I just think it's the most complimentary of gemstones. Anyway, but I've put really high end pearls, sterling silver bead caps. Everything sterling silver there, because I just assumed it was lavender. Even if it's jade anyway, put it with your best. But you can see there the pattern is what I showed you earlier. Sorry, we're not going into the demo yet, but can you see? This is a Suzie.
Suzie design.
Can you see my verse with a little boom?
Yeah.
Ha ha ha, like the la 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 in the verse. And then we do the chorus.
Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it.
And then we do the verse. With a la la la.
With a la la la. This is the thing, right? You can't not make Suzie's jewellery without a bit of joy. And that's what Suzie is all about. A little bit of joy, a little bit of life.
Yeah.
And it's just, the other thing is as well, Suzie is very sophisticated and very classy. So it is very high end, isn't it? I mean, that's a 4-figure necklace.
Yes, and because of the quality of the gemstones we get here at JewelleryMaker, because this is all JewelleryMaker from different shows, like, yes, I love that. I'm so lucky that when I sit down and they send me like beautiful jade, I'm thinking, right, out come all of these other gemstones that we've got. And I think this is why you pair it. This is why you buy your emeralds. This is why you buy your opals. This is why you buy your garnets like we had today, your spinels, your rubelites if we get them, the indicolite. I've bought the Pariba because I'm going to be putting it with some white pearls.
Amazing.
So just that, and I'm going to do the pale blue with it. So
stunning.
anyway.
Stunning.
But this is why we're so lucky at JewelleryMaker. We do, as Debbie said, we can make jewellery that you cannot afford to buy in the shops, but we can buy it at an affordable price and you can make it heirloom.
With the joy of making it yourself.
So, yes, sorry.
Right.
Yes, let's do
Now, we're going to do the graphics first before the demonstration, just because we're conscious of time. We have lavender, beautiful lavender jade pumpkins.
Yes.
You get your Suzie, I call it a Suzie class. It's not, that's not what it's really called.
But it is a Suzie class.
This is a Suzie class.
I'll put it on the overhead so that
perfect.
you can see. Can you see? That is such a me class, but I've asked the buyers to buy. Is that way? Yeah, that's it. There we go. Take that away. But I love, love, love these classes. One, they make the jewellery look really sophisticated, and it makes, I think I'm wearing one now, in fact. You come...
Yeah, you are.
There it is. Is it there?
Yeah.
So, you can see. So you can have it as a feature. If I do it, you can have it as a feature.
Yeah.
But I love them, so I'm using them all the time. And I just think it adds value to your piece of jewellery as well.
Absolutely.
So it comes
really,
with
really
that.
does.
So it comes with that.
So you're getting your 10 pumpkins. You'll get, see, now this is where I know the details are wrong. Because my details say white, and I've checked the auth card, and it says lavender on the auth card.
Yeah, it
so
does.
that is not right.
Yeah.
Do you think they've priced them as white?
Oh yeah, they definitely. Which, just for everybody watching, white jadeite is really, really expensive anyway, but it'd be that price. But lavender would be that price. So if they had...
I think we've made a mistake with this project.
And if we had it at lavender, it will be maybe a double and a half the price.
So this is the auth card for your pumpkin.
Yeah, look. See what it says?
Lavender.
I knew it was lavender.
Yeah, you were right. It is. That's the... What do you want to do, Roscoe? They're in China, so you're going to have a job.
We can do it.
They're
Honestly,
on the train. They're on the train from the farms.
Just get it. I'm just saying nothing. That's all I'm saying. But every time I come on, I always talk about if you can get lavender jadeite at the moment, because I am going to say, because I'm a girly girl and I know what women buy, they like their pinks. And in the jewellery world, especially with your high end, and we're talking normally millions of dollars, they always go for the pinks, the lilacs. And with the jadeite, the very, very expensive, rich Chinese will be buying lavender jadeite. They'll be saying, right, because they can afford to buy their own jewellery now, they don't need the husband to buy it for them. They'll say, right, show me your lavender. I don't care what price it is. Of course, the supplier's going to say, oh yeah, you want lavender? You can pay extra.
We are sort of, we call them parent, and we have like parent codes, child codes. This is the way that we upload information onto the system says white. I think we've priced these as white, but we're just showing you the auth card, which is, I mean, the lab knows.
Yeah.
Lavender carvings for 10 carvings.
Yeah, I know. Right. These would be maybe, I would say, £200. I'm being really generous at the moment. £200 each, because it's lavender. 2, 4.
2,000 that is.
Yeah, for lavender jade.
Okay, right. We are going to honour the system details. Listen, this is not the first time we've mispriced stuff. Do you know who really likes shopping when we misprice stuff? the amount of times.
Yeah.
And I've been told off for shopping a few times. I got told off by Jake for shopping too early in an auction because he said you've got to let the customers have a chance. Yeah. And so I don't now. I wait until the end of the auction.
You're very good. I don't. I'm naughty.
Yeah, that's all right.
Very selfish.
If no one's told you off, then that's fine. And also, I even when I was the sales manager, when stuff come in, me and Cherry go, that can't be right. It can't be right. That can't be right. Oh, it's gone in my basket. Up. But we go off the computer. We can't argue with the computer. Ross's computer system says a price. We can look with our eyeballs. Yeah. Just about. Right. Today we are going to do for you this amazing deal. We've got 10 carved pumpkins. Yeah. We've got your strand,
which is a full length.
Beautiful.
6 mils. Beautiful. Right.
Absolutely amazing.
Says they're aqua.
Absolutely amazing.
And
oh, I love you, Ross. You're so right. Yeah, you're so right. You're so right. We are going to. You can see it. Yeah, you can see it.
It's oddly, this project comes with
the rainbow nylon.
The rainbow nylon.
Which you've not used that in your project, have you? You've used just your normal.
So that is great for making a tassel. It will make one tassel. I've done that. Not that I've used it, but I've made you a tassel. So that will make you that tassel.
Cute.
So you've got a little fun tassel to make. But you could, I mean, I wouldn't. Well, I didn't. I refused. If you wanted to, you could make that and then put a tassel on the end. Maybe that's what they wanted me to do. But I didn't. I put in a jade bead because I just thought that's the respect this necklace has. These beads talk to me. You think I'm crazy, but they say, Susie, get your best stuff out.
Get your best lavender jade
Otherwise
over
we're
here,
not talking to you.
Yeah,
So
they say we don't
my...
want a tassel today.
No, put that tassel away. How dare you? So, free, I would say. Great if you want to make a tassel multicolour or for another project.
Yeah, lovely. Love that. Love that.
Yeah.
Love your honesty. Always, always, always. Right. Shall we do? We are going to either price. Yeah. That's what I'm down. I'm there. Let's stop off at a price we should be realistically because and how many do we have of these kits? Ooh, 150. Ooh. £200
Oh yeah,
beads,
for lavender jade, absolutely, and a pumpkin bead, definitely,
carved,
no question.
It's carved by hand.
Yeah, and it's carved.
We're going to do £50 bead.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, and we're not anywhere close.
Wow, and that is an amazing price. When you think we had red 3 pumpkins for £99 4 years ago, lavender is, you've got red jade, which is like, you've got normal grade.
Still kind of white, isn't it?
Yeah, but your lavender at the moment is like that. It's just, it's almost neck and necking it with imperial jade.
Yeah,
that's what I'm going to say.
It is.
There will be a time, and this is the journalist view and people in the jade market, there will be a time when lilac jade, or lavender jade rather, is going to compete
with the imperial. We've got a question from Lancashire. Will the certificate say lavender? Let's have a little. Well, this is the lab set, sir. This is the lab, sir. Yeah. So we have this. We always have our jade lab tested because it's so commonly missold. Yeah. So there's your lab cert. You can always come back to the show on YouTube if you want to get that lab cert. Now your Auth card, I'm not sure what that's going to say because I've got two different colours on my side. I've got one side that says white and one says, and don't get me wrong, we very, very rarely make mistakes, but occasionally it happens, okay? Occasionally it happens, but you've got, you've seen that. That's the pumpkin carving, all right? So I hope that helps. We're at £50 of pumpkin carving and the strand for free and the nylon cord for free and the clasp for free.
Yeah.
I know, I'm getting nervous as well.
That is amazing.
Still, if you can make that necklace, Susie's necklace, $299.
This necklace, if I was to sell that,
is that the same? It looks much more jade. Is it? That's usually that strand.
Yeah, that is the same strand. That's what I'm
Wow.
saying. It is jade. Because it's jadeite. This is, to me, it looks like lavender.
It does look good with the opals,
doesn't it? I would be selling this for about nearly £4,000 because I think it looks like lavender jadeite. And so this is a £4,000 necklace.
Yeah.
But I've used tourmalines, I've used opals, anything you've got in your stash.
Yeah.
That are 4mm, 3mm.
Beautiful.
And look, I've used that lavender. Look. And tell me that that lavender looks out of place with the rest of it.
No. Okay, right. The next price you're about to see is still not your price, okie dokie.
Wow.
This might be for those collectors who've never been able to get lavender before.
Yeah. Wow.
No, I think that's a really fair price.
When you think that I bought red jadeite, £3.99, there's £198 there. You know.
Okay.
And you've got these two.
Do we have any
Yeah,
white
we have.
paper?
There.
Somebody's asked to see it on a white background.
Yeah.
Okay. Does that help? There you go.
Yeah. So you can see that
those beautiful
the
colours.
lavender. Now this is being sold as aqua jade. So I'm talking lavender, but let's say it's because you're going to get it already. It's a price up
for aqua.
Aqua. Now what is aqua? Aqua is a lovely translucent white. It's like ice. You know when ice is melted and you can sort of see through it, but you can't quite see through it.
Yeah,
It's like those ice cubes. That is your ice jade. This is what this looks like. It's like melting
ice.
Beautiful.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. £149. It is
this is
absolutely brilliant.
For lavender jade and a strand of aqua jade. It does, it has lavender hues, honestly. Get it home and tell me that that does not have lavender hues. I just assumed when I took it off the strand, oh, I've got a lavender strand, lavender.
She did a lavender strand song and dance.
Lavender strand.
Today we're at £149, which has a 4-way split pay. The phone lines have gone bananas in pyjamas.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Roscoe just
and
said.
it comes with that clasp.
Yeah, and you get Suzie clasp.
That's probably a £30 clasp.
That's a Suzie clasp.
That's a £30 Suzie clasp. I just love them.
I'd get a couple of...
yeah, well you can't.
Yeah, you can't.
But
well, you could, but I love those.
That's what our buyers need to...
Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Roscoe just said 149 was never meant to be the price, and I thought it was meant to be higher, but actually, we're never going to stop at 149.
Wow.
All right,
wow.
I think so. He's going to go with his computer.
Even though on the authenticity it says it's lavender, they have prices at aqua.
Right, are you ready?
So.
Okay, Ross is just saying the next piece is a take it or leave it deal. What he imagines is going to happen is after this auction is they'll split the parcel. They'll put everything at the correct details. And we'll do the pumpkins on their own, the strand on its own, the clasp on its own, the cord on its own at the right prices. So it's very, very, very likely that this is going to be a one and done.
Yeah.
Okay, a minute price. Roscoe is going with the computer system price before looking at the different independent details. We're going to honour it. We're calling it aqua. We're selling it as aqua. But you are going to get yourself an amazing deal today. And I would just copy Susie's necklace. I would copy Susie's necklace. You don't have to have opal, you don't have to have...
No, pick whatever's in your stash. If you bought the garnets, if you bought the indicolites, if you've got any 2mm gemstones, I wouldn't use seed beads with this. You know, that's a one time. Not with Jade.
Not with this one.
I think it's... No, you're devaluing the whole piece, really. Just get your 2 mil gemstones. Just get your 2 and 3 and 4 mil gemstones and just make with this.
Roscoe is recommending you get on the phone. I don't know what price we're doing. He's saying tell everybody they need to be on the phone line before this next price because the phones are about to go into meltdown and then we will do our demo. Are you ready? If he's doing what I think he's doing. One off, he says. One off, one off.
I believe that. That is amazing. Wow. That is fantastic for 3 of those. I paid 3.
You're right, you bought 3
I
jades.
went behind, and because I bought red jadeite, 3 pumpkins for £99, and I'm now going to get 3 lavender
pumpkin
for £99. I'm biting your hand off because I'm thinking.
And actually, you're not. You're going to get 10.
Yeah.
And you're going to get a Suzie class, and you're going to get a strand, and you're going to get your nylon cord, and you're going to get your instructions.
That is ridiculous.
Wow.
Try buying that. You know.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
So this necklace, without my add-ons, is a £99 necklace. I'm saying that is a 4-figure, £3,000 necklace.
Yeah.
I wouldn't sell it for anything less.
Okay, if we look at it at 13 components, that's 1 strand, 10 beads, a clasp, the cord, the instructions. Not including the instructions, all right then. So 13 components. £7.70.
Wow, that
£7.70. And then the instructions as well.
What's really, I tell you what, in the girly world, it's like getting a Birkin bag.
Yeah.
That's £25,000.
But they haven't realised it's from
Hermes. Yeah, and you've seen it, say, in the charity shop, and it's got £20 on there.
Yeah.
And you're thinking, it's a Hermes
I know exactly
bag.
what I got
This
there.
is how I feel at the moment with this.
Yeah, I agree with you. Somebody said, do you think it would work with silver? Susie's worked with silver.
I've used sterling silver, so everything's sterling silver here. Yeah, it looked lovely with the gold as well. But I've used little sterling silver bead caps.
What's included button states the round and the pumpkins are both white. Yes.
Yes.
So on our details, it says white. It says on the one side of the details, it says white. On the other side of the details, we've got a lavender and an aqua. This is the lab certificate for the pumpkins, which say lavender. The lab certificate for the rounds say aqua white. But they're from the same parcel, they're from the same supplier. And, you know, we've honoured the price of white. Your details will say Susie's project, she called lavender because she just got them home over the bag and said, yeah, lavender.
I just thought they were lavender. I didn't give it a second thought. And when I was working with it, it looked lavender. And when I photographed it, it looked lavender. That's why I've called it lavender.
Amazing.
Not deliberately. And also, if you got the pearls earlier, I use little details of those little pearls.
Stunning.
Again, just little, you know.
Crazy deal. That's a no-brainer. I've got mine. Yeah, I love those. Love those. Julie's got hers. Well done to you, Julie. Right, we are going to let you carry on shopping and checking out. That is your price, but we're going to get into our demonstration so that you can keep checking out.
This demo is very similar to the one earlier because, as I said, I'm going to take it off the strand, so I'm going to talk through most of it. The pattern, I'm going to show you how I threaded this one on, because this time I've threaded on one side and I've got the threads that way, so I've worked it like double that side rather than work it one way and go to the other end. That's the only difference. But as for setting on beads, it's pretty much a simple pattern, again, slightly different from earlier, but you get to know my sort of signature recipe, which is sort of my verse with a la la la, and then my chorus, so in other words, a little pattern, and then it goes all the way around. And then on this particular one, I've ended it at the back, but you can't see the joint, so I'm going to show you how I did that then. Now, I'm going to try, because it's a bit tricky and my glasses aren't the best, to show you how. I showed you how to thread the other one, and because there's only 2 versions that you get. This one's got a little bar. This one is slightly trickier, but it's really easy because I managed to do that. I'm just saying it might be tricky because I'm on live TV and nothing ever wants to work. What you do here is you just make that little hook. Can you see? I've made
How did you do that? With
I
that?
just bent that with the
with
the pliers. I just got some pliers and I just did that, and I've just kinked it like so. So give it a little kink.
Okay.
Or do it with your hands. And then all you're going to do, so I'm not going to, and then you just hook it round. Can you see that? Hook it round like that. It's going to come out. I'm trying to show you guys. And then what you'll do is you just feed that through and push it until it comes out, or grab your tweezers, not your tweezers,
pull it from the other
and
side.
pull it from the other side and pull it. It's a bit tricky, but it can be done. And then all you're going to do is once it's on, you're going to pull it so it's in the halfway mark. It's all in the instructions. So rather than sort of spend 5 minutes trying to do it, it does work, as you see. And then you've got your start of your necklace. So what you do then, because I ran out of beads and I've already sort of done a demo with others, but it's got the same idea, where you've got your first bead here. I've put a pearl on, so pretend this is the pearl. And then can you see what I've done here? Because you want that to go outwards, start with small beads. So I'd always start with sort of like a 2mm bead and maybe a 4mm. On this one, I actually used sterling silver, sort of these spacer beads that we have. So all that does, can you see I've got a 2mm up there. I've threaded that onto my pearl onto that. So what I've done is I've done the 2, once I've threaded it on, I've then threaded that through the pearl, got the pearl to go through, and then you just want a 2mm and then some either 4mm so that you allow for that gap. If you put sort of your 6mm, they're just not going to sit right. So that's the tip there. So then you do your pattern. This is the pattern, similar pattern, like da-da-da, chorus, verse, chorus. Now, when you get to the back, which is here, the length you want it, it looks the same as there. Can you see that? It looks exactly the same. But the difference is that one has, I've used 3mm here, and I've used 3mm and a crimp and cover. Mm-hmm. So that's what you will do. Now, I've, on this one, just assumed that these are going to be your crimp tubes. So what you're going to do is on one side, you're going to feed that last pattern on, but in place of your main bead there, you're going to put in your crimp tubes on either side there. So they'll end up being your crimp tube and cover, and they will look invisible. So you feed that through, and then in the opposite direction, you'll feed your other thread through. Here on this particular one, and I'm going to take it out because if you've got a gemstone that goes through twice, you can do that, but you may not. So I'm going to take that off from there. So what you've done is you've fed through in opposite directions your little crimp tube, so it matches here the design, and then you're just going to pull as such, and then that top bit will look the same as all of your others, and then you literally then just squish it closed, and that is using your crimping pliers in there, and then just put a cover over it. These are crimp ends. I've asked them to order them in. These are like crimp tubes and covers all in one, and you can get this shape and you can get round ones depending on which design you have, and that's all you do. And then the back, there is no way you can tell where it starts and finishes. There's no clasp on this. You wouldn't believe that that is actually a crimp tube because I've made sure that the design replicates the crimp tube and cover, and so that's where it ends there. And by putting it through the 2, you've got extra security. Can you see? It's not, you're not just relying on one, you've got 2, so it's like double cover. When you're making something with gemstones of this quality, the last thing you want to do is for it to fall off.
Yeah.
And that's it, really.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I love how you've explained that, and that makes a lot of sense.
Is it 2, 4, 6? Oh yeah.
It is 8.
Yeah, we
so they
can't count.
definitely. Did it say 8 the whole time?
No.
There's 10 in the picture. Right, there's 10 in the picture. So we've just double checked. It is 8 pumpkins.
6.
Okay. I wonder if they've rushed this in or something, because that's very unusual to get so many detail mistakes.
Yeah, because I didn't have anything left. I think I used most of it in this design. I might have had 2, but that's why I couldn't come and demonstrate it with the beads, because I've just seen
them in the
2, 4, 6, 8.
Yeah, there is 8. So there is 8 of your pumpkins. 8 of your pumpkins,
That's
not
an
10.
amazing price though, for 90, just for those. As I say, 3. Just that is worth $99.99.
I agree.
You get 5 extra.
So just to be super, super clear, I'm so sorry. We've got a few different details. It is 8. Yeah, it is a little bit. I don't think this will come back on air again. They're going to separate this up after this, I think. There's 8 of your pumpkins, a full strand, and the strand is 6 mil, 100 carats.
It's like a 40 centimetre strand.
It does. Let me just, I just want to make sure I've got the details, telling you the right thing. 38, should we say 38 centimetre? Yeah, 38 centimetre strand. Okay. Your clasp and your instructions and your nylon cord.
And the reason why I did this design, where I fed it through just the one, because you get 2 obviously, it meant that I could then attach a pendant.
Yeah, which is then an honour and offer, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. You could wear that on a chain or whatever, and then attach, you know, you could
have different
pendants on the bottom of that.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Well done, and congratulations. Now, tomorrow we've got something really exciting launching. At 12 o'clock, we have got, for the very first time, a exclusive.
Oh, yeah.
A world exclusive. This is Dremel like you've never seen before.
I know.
It is cordless.
Oh, wow.
Dremel. Ooh. And this is brand new from Dremel. You cannot get it anywhere else in the world. So this is a Dremel tool. This rotates, and there's different bits that you put into the ends of this. So you can use it for polishing, drilling, engraving, all sorts. And it is a cordless Dremel, which we will do a full demonstration on tomorrow. It is from, obviously, Dremel. And that we have a lot of makers who...
I own one. Not this particular one, but I own a Dremel.
Yeah.
I use it for pearl drilling. I only use it for pearl drilling.
Yeah.
So,
but you can use this cordless, and it's a world exclusive tomorrow at 12 o'clock, which is so exciting. There's been a lot of work that's gone into us launching this, because there were some big brands, one of the biggest brands in the world. One of the biggest brands in the world that wanted to launch this. You know the biggest. I would say, if you could think of the biggest brand in the world, retailer. Would you say that, Roscoe? Biggest retailer in the world? Is there a bigger retailer than that one? Yeah. That's the biggest. I think that's the biggest retailer in the world. They wanted to launch it. We're launching it. Yeah, UK exclusive.
Wow.
Cordless Dremel. Very, very excited to launch it for you tomorrow at 12 o'clock. First time in the UK. Really, really exciting. Now, Suzie, you're back in on the 7th. On the 3rd.
I'm on the 3rd. Then on Gemporia on the 4th.
Yeah.
Back to launch my new collection on the 7th.
Yeah.
And then back on the 12th.
So busy October. It's going to be very exciting. Thank you so much for your company this afternoon, and thank you so much for your help today, Suzie. And all of our amazing team. We're so lucky here at JewelleryMaker. You have a gorgeous afternoon, and we'll be back tomorrow at 8.